Hello and welcome. Thank you for taking this time out of your Saturday night to join Danny and I. We will most likely be doing Spirit Box or Chitty Chat or both. If Danny can't join me due to his health, then we may have another special guest on, or you guys will have to listen to me talk. I hope you guys enjoy the show. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. Please leave a like on this video. And while you're waiting, if you would be so kind to share this video out, Danny and I would greatly appreciate it. Sit back, enjoy the show. Okay, there we are. Hi, guys.
Hey
Hi,
guys, how's it
Kelly.
going?
Hi, Terry. Hi, Kim. Hi, Scott. Hi, Dustin. Hi,
Dustin, Scott,
Christine.
Kim, Terry, Kelly, hi. Christine, how you doing? Do, 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 do. Hey. Meh.
Hope you guys are having a great Saturday.
Saturday in the park. I think it was the 4th of July. Meh.
Yes.
Yeah. Hugs,
Ah,
hugs
it's
to
the
all.
other Christine. Hugs to Ozzy, Christine. Hugs to Lumberjack, Christine.
Hugs, hugs.
And the space buns. Yeah. I figured, you know, since I had the space theme going here with the stream, see? that I would, keep the space theme going with my little buns. Too bad. It does a lot of stuff now, but I wish it would do green screen like Zoom does, so you guys wouldn't have to see my messy kitchen. But it is what it is.
Gosh.
you know.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I could always put this in the front too. Like that's Danny going off to the kitchen.
Oh, whatever. Da da dee da dum.
Da dee dee dum. Yeah. See that? That's the I don't know what we're doing yet. Yep. So what are you guys all up to this Saturday? Anything fun and exciting? They're all still saying hi. I got to make my intro longer for us, I guess, Danny. I don't know. I don't think Danny's well enough to do the spirit guys box guys.
I'll give it a few minutes. We'll see what's up.
You want to try? Okay. I was gonna say I could always just play the spirit box, you know. Hey, Dustin, picking up dinner. I hope it's good. Mm-hmm. Just enjoying live streams. There you go, Kim. Kim was afraid she was going to be bored tonight, and then we gave her all these live streams to watch.
I met a werewolf. He said I was picking up dinner. I'm glad it wasn't me.
I I finished my assessment yesterday. Got my yay! Fabulous, Christine.
Good
Congratulations.
job. Good job.
Oh, I knew what it was for, but yeah, for everybody who didn't know, Christine got her Reiki certificate. So that's awesome. Um, Mary and I did dreams this week, and a lot of people messaged me about some stuff. And so next week, I already had one set up for the type of dreams, but some sisters were asking me, can you really go over how to make a our own personal dream dictionary? So I'll go over that the week after. And then I'm going to do something hit me where I wanted to find out the difference between, well, I'm going to try to figure out the difference between um, timelines, past lives, stuff like that. So I'll probably, the next spiritual video will be on stuff like that. So
Ah, I don't know where
that
you can
much.
find information about that kind of shit, you know.
I don't know because you don't believe in past lives, but no, I'm gonna. I started doing some research. I found some interesting things on it. So yeah, we're gonna. You could probably tell me about the timelines, but the past lives I'm gonna have to research
You
to
can
see
research
what.
past it. It's not that I don't believe in past lives. I don't have time in this life to worry about the ones before, you know?
Ah,
That's all it is this.
right.
You know, I do believe there are I think everybody could have past lives, but me, myself, I'm too busy in this damn life to worry about the past life.
Well, us past life sisters like that stuff. You uploaded a video? Oh, I'm gonna see it. I love the skulls. Hey, Carrie. Hi, Diane. Um,
I'm not seeing some people. What's going on here? Hey, Dan.
I don't know. They should all be here.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Well, it just might be that I can't see the damn screen anyway, but that's beside the point.
Oh, or your screen may be a little delayed. It happens. The internet. I want to move you guys back. I feel like I'm on top of you, but I have these little guys behind the behind the. Got to move them over here for the kiddos, and I'll move you guys
Moving
a little
behind,
back
moving behind.
so that I'm not on top of you every time I lean down to. I have two chats because sometimes the chat is delayed. So, hey, Evie,
Oh, Debbie.
welcome in. Seeing just talking about different things like I was saying Drew was live and I was saying how, hey Sherry, how I was reading, and this is like good to read things like that wolves usually travel, crows usually follow wolves, and crows and wolves go together, and because Kim was saying how she had a crow, and I said, oh, I have a crow too. And then Evie said, I have a wolf. Is the wolf related to, your wolf or whatever? And we were talking in the chat, and then I'm like, well, if you have a wolf, Evie, why don't you find out if you have a crow? Ask your wolf if he has a crow friend. So she asked, and he's like, yes. Thank you, Rachel, for coming in. How are you? And she's like, yeah. And all I hear in my head is Lenny. And I'm like, I think his name is Letty. And she's like, I asked. And he said, yeah. I'm like, there you go. Um, so there's just certain things you don't think about, like when you have spirit animals and spirit guides and different things going on. You don't think about, like, in real life, what goes together that it may carry on to the past life, right? Like
Hey,
to
Miss
your
Go.
afterlife is what I wanted to say. So,
Hey,
um,
Christina.
hi, Christina. So when these are things that, like, I like to look at, like, because like I said, well, if you have A frog, you should see in life what frogs go, who they hang out with in life, what kind of animals, so that you can then you're good with names, Chris. I am good with hearing the names, but only because they want me to hear them. If he didn't want me to hear it, he wouldn't have told me his name. um, but but so it's probably good, like if you guys have spirit animals, and this came to me, and before I forget it, I'll just tell you guys. Um, if you have spirit animals, then like find out in life what animals go with it, because you might have that animal along with it as one of your spirit animals. So just a
Two
thought,
pup.
just a thought to think about there. Because like
Yeah.
I said, I didn't realize that crows went with wolves until I started seeing crows and hearing crows, and I was like, what's going on with the crows? And then when I read about the crows that they go with wolves, I'm like, oh, then there must be a
Yeah.
crow here. So, hey
Crows
Mary.
and crows and wolves are usually together. They always work together.
Yeah,
Um, Most people that have a wolf totem also, if you have a wolf totem, you like your wolf totem, you just automatically like crows and ravens, and most people don't know why, but it's because they have a harmonized relationship.
yeah,
The crows will let the wolves know if there's a dead animal, right? They'll fly over and they'll caw and caw until the wolf that they know sees them, and then the wolf will come and eat with the crows. When the wolf kills an animal, he'll howl, letting the crows know that he killed one, come for dinner, sort of a
right,
deal. And they've always worked together. That's just something that
right.
you
But
know.
I'm assuming with other animals too, it might be the same deal. Like,
For some it is, and it just depends on the totem. Like, um, there are different totems like that don't have the animal that would be there
right,
because they don't want to be distracted. But there are certain ones that, yeah, they definitely will have the other one.
right,
So
yeah.
yeah,
So just interesting food for thought that I thought of like when I was thinking about it, because after Kim said she had a crow too, and I had just like recently read that crows and wolves go together. I was like, I wonder if everyone has one. And then so Evie's like, I'm like, she's so I said, no, Evie, check, ask your wolf, does he have a crow friend? And she asked, and he did, so just funny, how
yeah,
things
Savvy.
go together.
Most of you that have a wolf totem, most of you, not all of you, but the most of you that do, um, you've been around me a lot and in my chats and with the people that I'm with all the time. And my pack, they get to know all the people and then they go and they investigate. And then if they like you, they hang out with you. They just decide,
Yeah,
oh, I want to maybe hang out with this person or that person. And so, yeah, there are a lot, had nothing to do with me. I didn't come up with that plan. They did. And I was
right.
okay with it. So yeah.
Right, well, they say that
Yeah,
the
if you got
animal.
a raven, you got a raven, Drew.
Yeah.
But that raven is Timber's friend, so there you go.
Mhm. Right, so like I said, hi Colleen, Banshee. So like I said,
Angie!
it's interesting. See, Sherry, you have a crow, so it's interesting
Hi,
that.
Chrissy. Hi, Mary. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of totems have buddies. Just like, we have friends, they have friends. And a lot of times they'll help out with teaching and they'll help out with stuff. And some people, the raven or the crow that is with the wolf, will a lot of times become a totem as well. So, you know, a lot of times they won't. A lot of times they'll just, you know, teach with the wolf, right? But sometimes they become a totem in themselves. So
Yeah, it's so interesting, guys, you know. Um, yeah, and I made a pretty picture of whatever sisters gave me permission to use their photo. And I put it on the chat for the sea bass so you can see it. The funny picture of Danny's angels. So you ever wanted to see everybody together, there you go. That's your picture. Oh, interesting, Evie. I don't know my animal totem. I never paid attention to that, I guess. I do love animals. Well, why not, Diane? Maybe you should talk to your spirit guides. Or you probably know already, like, you know, what's it all goes on synchronicity. Like, so I kept seeing a crow, kept seeing a crow. So I was like, oh, someone's trying to tell me something. Mm. And I kept hearing them in my yard, and I'm in the middle of the city, so it's weird that I have a crow outside my door every day crowing at me, you know? And I'm like, what is going on? Um, so a lot of it's synchronicity. You just have to pay attention. So you probably know there's something that's around you all the time, like live animal that you see all the time, and then you're like, oh, you know, like maybe you have a bunny that comes visits your garden every morning, you know, that might be a sign that you probably have a bunny animal, you know, spirit with you, you know, so it's just synchronicity. So you just got to pay attention.
yeah,
It's White Wolf and the Wolfettes. Yeah, that's what she wants. I said Danny's Angels, like Charlie's Angels, and she said it's White Wolf and the Wolfettes. Uh, I see cats a lot. Mm. Well, you know, sometimes they just they might be there just to teach you something and go, so they're not actual, you know, your actual spirit guide, but they could have been there to teach you something, Miss Sherry. Crows keep bringing my acorns before. Oh, interesting, Carrie. See that?
that's a blessing. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
When crows do that, they're basically saying that when the spirit passes, that they will be there to make sure they find their way. So
Oh, that's nice, Sherry. I guess you have to find out a little more about that kitty. I mean, the kiddos brought home a kitty, Tiggs, and Kathy's kid, Kathy, Evie's kiddo, Kathy brought home a cat. Um, so hi, Tiggs. How are you? Well, we got 19 in. Amazing. Drew, did I say hello to you? Like, I'm sorry. Like, I was reading your comments
hey,
and talking to you, but I don't know if I said hello. So, hello, just in case.
foxes too. Yeah,
Oh, foxes are
I had
another.
a fox. I had a fox named Ralph, and he was very cool. He was a good pet, a good friend of mine. Anyway, I would every day at lunchtime, I'd be sitting there. It didn't matter if I was working or if I was at the house or home, whatever. Wherever I was at lunchtime, Ralph always showed up. And if I was at a picnic table, he'd jump up on the picnic table and sit beside me. And if I was sitting on a log or, a fallen tree, he'd climb up and sit on the fallen tree and wait for his lunch. And I used to love to give him peanut butter sandwich, because he'd be going, "Nga, nga, nga," and look so funny because he would get stuck to the roof of his mouth. He'd get pissed off at me, but he'd still eat it. Um, but sometimes we'd have chicken or whatever. But anyway, Ralph was a good pet. And anyway, one day I was sitting there and this person came up and started mouthing off, and all of a sudden, here comes Ralph running up the tree and sits beside me and starts snarling at this guy. And then about 14 other little foxes all come around me and they're all snarling at this guy, right? Now, Ralph's little buddies and friends. And I told the guy, I says, well, I say, I can't control them. Uh, they're just friends of mine. Well, this one's my friend, and those are his friends. And I can't control them, so you better tone your voice down a little bit because they don't love you, and there's nothing I can do. If they decide that you're a threat, you might be in trouble, right? The guy's
Right.
like, oh, okay. The guy settles right down. He took 2 steps backwards and he started talking calm. And within about 2 minutes, every single fox, except for Ralph, of course, poof, bunkered off back into the bush, eh? But they weren't that far. I mean, you could still hear them walking and stuff and everything else, eh? And and the guy says, "Well," he says, "I've never experienced anything like that." And I said, "Well, just be glad that Alba's not here, you know, because you wouldn't like Alba. Alba wouldn't like you, so it's a good thing, you know." So I had a good time. That's one time. Another little story about Alba there. Just figuring out in timber and all them. Uh, when they before they became spirits, when they were still hanging out with me and still my buddies and stuff. And one day I was out in the woods, and these guys came in this big van, and they had guns, shotguns and stuff. Well, they shot my truck windows out, and then they were threatening the other people that were in the area with these guns, right? And so I was sitting back because I was getting stuff from the forest for making medicines and stuff. Then dusk came, and I started heading back, and that's when I noticed the windows were gone in my truck. And here are these guys. There's 4 of them, I think. I think there was 4. It might have been 5. I can't remember. Anyway, they're all sitting around this campfire drinking booze, right? So I'm like, oh man. So I walked up and I says, hey, which one of you assholes shot my truck? And they looked at me. That's your truck? I said, yeah. And which one of you guys shot it? And the guy says, well, I did. I said, well, that's nice. And I looked over and they had all these rifles leaning on their camper. And I says, well, you boys, you're not going to get these back. I'm taking them into the bobbies. And you can go to the bobbies and explain to them why you don't have your damn guns, right? So I went over, I put my arm through they had sleeves on them, put my arm through and I started walking. And this guy gets up with this big blade, like a hatchet, not a hatchet, for whacking down a machete. He gets up with this machete.
Machete. Yes.
And these other 2 guys got up and they grabbed some irons and stuff. And I turned around and I said, don't even think about it. And I took a couple more steps. And they said, we're going to show you. And then Alba comes flying through the bush and stood right beside me. And starts showing his teeth and growling, right? Timber comes up, so now there's me, 8 wolves, and 4 guys, right? I leaned over, I smiled, I said, I kind of like the odds. I don't know about you guys, but I like the odds, right? And they went, and so I says, here's an idea. Run to your vehicle, get in it, and leave this area and don't ever come back. And then, so I looked over at Alba. I says, Alba, if they don't leave, eat them. I turned around, I walked away, put all the guns in the back of my truck. I started my truck and I took off, right? The wolves are still there. They're still there. I took off. Wind's coming in, rain's coming in from the only thing that was left was my windshield in the front, the driver's window and the passenger, all gone to shattered to smithereens. So I drove to the police station, pulled up, and I says, hey, come here. So he comes out. I says, take these rifles. They're yours. And he says, well, what the hell's going on? So I told him, these guys are down on this road and they're shooting up people's vehicles and, scaring the locals and stuff like that, right? He says, well, how'd you get the guns? I said, well, the wolf pack decided that I should take them and they weren't going to get them. So that's what happened. He said, what? I said, never mind, you'll find out. So he says, okay. So he says, well, describe the vehicle. So I told him what the vehicle looked like. And the cop says, well, where are they? So I told him. He says, awesome. So he gets on the radio and says, hey, we got a location on these idiots. So I guess they've been going 2 weeks, they've been chasing these guys, trying to catch up to them, right? And I says, well, he says, treat them as armed and dangerous. I says, but the thing is, they're not armed. But don't tell anyone else that. So he waits. Then I went back a couple weeks later. I found out that these guys, they left there immediately to go to the police station to report that they were harassed by a guy with a bunch of wolves and he stole their guns and he wants them back. Okay? These idiots went to the police station to tell them, and it's an official report. It's documented. It's a documented. You can look it up in the registry. The guy's names are on there, and it said this guy called White Wolf and his wolves uh, trapped us, stole our guns, took our guns, and left the area, and we want our guns back, right? And then the next part says they were charged for 42 acts of vandalism and two assaults and some shooting at people in their vehicles while they're driving, like a whole list of charges, right? And so I guess that's what happens. And it pissed behind the wrong pair of boots that day, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I thought it was a funny story.
Yep. People are funny that way, they'll do something wrong and then, somebody will do them wrong and they're like, "Oh," like, somebody graffitied on a wall and then they're like, you know, somebody took a picture of it and used it in artwork and then they're like, "Oh, you used my picture without asking." And then, yeah, okay, take me to court. Like, what's the judge gonna say? You wrote on a side of a building that you weren't supposed to write on, and I took a picture of it. You can't copyright it because you did it
Not fair.
illegally, Like, it's
Yeah.
what are you thinking?
Hmm.
You know. I thought of that because my sister said that to me. She snapped a picture of some artwork and I put it somewhere. She's like, "Oh, you can't do that. What if the graffiti artists get mad?" I go, "Was he paid to do that graffiti?" And she's like, "Excuse me." I go, "Was that a paid mural?" I mean, you tell obviously if it's paid mural or just, And she's like, "No, he just graffitied." I go, "Yeah, let him try to sue me for putting his picture up. Obviously, he put it all over the building. Screw, you know,
Yeah.
you know. It
Well,
was
see,
funny.
back then I was young and dumb too. I was only like 25, 30 years old, and 6 foot tall and bulletproof. So I wasn't worried about no guys at the campfire with guns and shit because I was, 6 foot tall and bulletproof. So
Yeah.
I didn't really care. Mom is doing okay. She's doing much better. And by the way,
Mhm.
Mom said she wants to thank everyone for their prayers, the well wishing, the blessing, and she would like to thank the Witchy Magic Group. She calls them the Witchy Magic Group. So thank you to the witchies.
Thank you for the witchies with their candles.
Yeah. You shouldn't put water and electricity together, Mystical. That's not good. Gonna fill a glass with electrical.
With my electrolytes. Not electrical, electrolytes.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Forget it. Uh, uh, yeah, uh, don't plug a cord to the wall and strip the wires and put your glass. That's not good.
Was laughing so hard she put Fanny instead of Danny. All right, write it right. I already saw it. It's too late. Uh,
Mom's a sweetie.
I've heard Danny called a lot of things. Fanny has not been one of them, but
I think of Fanny. Actually, if you go to in the Stonehaven yearbook, I think it was grade 7 or yeah, they typoed in the yearbook, so it was like for everything in the yearbook. Fanny Ferguson, Fanny. And I'm like, really? You're calling me a fanny? Well, fanny there doesn't mean a rear end. It means the other side of a female's part, you know? So basically, they were calling me the C word, and then my last name. And I thought, well, that's not very polite.
Back in the day, Fanny was a girl's name, yeah.
Well, in the Highlands and the low area, if you're called a fanny, they're calling you something totally different, which is not a very polite word in
Well,
here
here
in
they
Europe.
used to call you a fanny would mean um it was a they would say it to a guy who was um like a pansy. Like you would say, "Oh, you're a pansy." They back in the day used to say fanny. Now they say pansy, You're such a pansy. They changed it, I guess. The fannies got upset. They were like, "Hey, stop using my name for this."
Yeah, no, one guy was visiting, and this one girl was over by the ice cream cart, eh? And he says, "Damn, she's got a nice fanny." And she was leaning over on the cart getting ice cream, eh? And he says, "Damn, she got a nice fanny." And she turned around. She says, "Why are you talking about that?" And she put her hands down her front of her pants, see? She goes, "What are you talking about?" And she's looking to see if her zipper was broken or something, right? And I says to the guy, uh, a fanny doesn't mean a butt, okay? Like, there are areas where you say, she's got a nice fanny means you got a nice ass, right? But in this area, no, 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 it doesn't. It means something totally different, right? So she was quite offended that he was talking about her private parts, in front of everybody. So it was quite a comical thing,
All
you
right,
know.
Kali. I'm gonna spank you on your fanny. Yep.
Yeah. Well, most people don't realize that in different areas, in the highs and the lowlands, in different
Yep.
areas, it means the opposite.
Short for Francis. Well, I think Francis can be a boy or a girl's name, which is why
Yeah.
probably they would call the girls Fanny for short.
Yes, Saint Francis. No.
Right, Kelly. So Fanny means
Bah,
butt in US, but in UK it's the
not all of
kitty.
you. Not all of UK, just in there some areas. Some parts of UK is still, I think Fanny's Fanny, but
Dupa. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's really rude because in Australia it is the same as England. Oh, so you guys call it the kitty too, the fanny. You're too masculine to be a fanny. That's right.
hey, well,
It's for your yes, that's what we were saying, the kitty. Here we call that the kitty, your kitty cat. Sausage sandwich with tomato sauce, ketchup, square sausage, not link. Breakfast patties, US call them. Yes. Ours is not square though, they're
yeah,
round. We make them round now because they should fit on the damn bun. We don't want any excess. That's another thing we call the butt, the buns. Look at the
ni-
buns, because there's two of them.
nice buns, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah?
we used to say when we were talking about that, we were pretty straightforward. We'd say, that girl's got entirely far too many brains to have an ass like that.
Oh boy. Mm.
Yes. You know, when we were younger, that's what we said. Then it changed to a whole bunch of other shit. I
I
couldn't keep
never
up.
thought of that. Breakfast rolls. The buns, you mean? Mm.
Yeah,
Oh, rolls or breakfast rolls is what
far
you
too
call
many
buns.
brains to have an ass like
Yeah.
that.
Yep, but that's why so they don't make the square sausage anymore. I haven't seen them in forever. They're all round sausage patties. But I don't buy them anymore either because of course I don't eat meat. So, and I stopped. My son is so mad at me. My son went to his father's for do I really have the echo again?
I don't hear.
I don't know. Um, do other people hear the echo? I'm just wondering. I heard
I
it
turn
like
the
a few.
volume. I turn the volume down. See if that makes a difference.
Okay. Um, so every now and again. Okay. Yeah, I think so because if I talk too loud, it goes into Danny's speaker and comes back out at you guys. So it
Ah,
does happen once in a blue moon. I apologize. Um, I'll try to speak lower. So anyway, um, every now and
That's
again, right?
yeah. That's kind of like when you eat too many bananas. It goes in one and it comes out the other.
Yes.
When you speak too loud, it comes out your and it goes into my mic and then comes out again. So
Yeah.
it's like eating
But
bananas.
it's like eating bananas. I I was saying that my son is so mad at me because I refuse to cook meat. I refuse to cook it. But I would buy it like already cooked at the store, like a cooked chicken or something. But I haven't really been even doing that. The only thing I really bought him meat wise have been like, he'll ask me, can I have some ham or, turkey or something like breast put on a sandwich. So I'll get that. I'll get the. But so he went to his father's and he weighed himself and he's so mad at me. He's like, "You know how much weight I lost from not eating meat?" And I'm like, "I wish that would happen for me." He's like, "I need meat." And I'm like, "So tell your father to buy you some and cook it for you because I'm not cooking any meat." But he was so mad at me.
I don't know anything about that except that I know that chicken breasts don't have nipples because they would rip the cellophane when the grocer puts them in the. That's why chicken breasts don't have nipples because of the cellophane that goes over the packaging.
Yeah, because you don't want to put them in the freezer and have a problem.
We might have a problem then. So, you know,
Mm-mm. Only Danny would think of that.
well, actually, it'd be good in the wintertime though, because when you go, say you had to walk to the supermarket or to the shop, right? So you buy
Mm.
some chicken, and then you could stay in the shop and you put the chicken on the windowsill outside the shop. And you come back inside and you look, and then if it's one Smarties, two Smarties, or three Smarties, then you know how to dress to go outside so you don't get too cold.
There you go.
So, I got helpful tips for everybody that needs tips. I got good helpful tips, and stuff.
There you go.
So you can never say that I don't come up with some good tips.
I'm over here typing in the chat and I could be talking.
Now, why are you typing when you can chit chat?
Ah, I was just saying to Diane because she's like, "Oh, make the boy a burger," and I'm like, "No, like I don't want him to eat the spirit animals. Like, what if he has a cow as a spirit animal, and then you're eating the cow in front of the cow? It's like weird. Mm-mm, I won't do it. Even like the other day, I was like, I kind of a little in the mood for fish. I haven't had fish in forever. And like sometimes people don't count fish as meat, but it is because it has a little body. And I was thinking about it. I'm like, oh, should I have tuna? And then I'm like, no, you can't do that. Do you have any fish spirit animals here? Like, I'm like,
Can't
no,
argue with
never
logic like
mind.
that, eh?
I said I'm gonna have plantains. So I had some plantains.
Can't argue with logic like that, people. You heard it here first, okay? Fish, fish are animals because they have a body, okay? You heard it here first, okay? In case you didn't know, right? Fish is meat because it has a body, okay?
Because it
Yeah,
has a body. It has a
it has a
head.
body. It has a damn body. Okay, it has a damn body, not in the trunk. It has a body, and it's so it's meat. So there we go. Yeah.
Drew, I already told someone else about that. Stop saying that because you're gonna have me starve to death and I'm gonna be a spirit and then I'm gonna be hunting your ass, Drew. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, if you
You
were a
know?
bear, you'd be catching fish and eating fish. So
If I was a bear, but I'm
if it
not.
was if it was a bear,
It has a body. I meant to say
so
it has a head with eyes, like it thinks, but you're overthinking.
hmm.
Anyway,
Anyway,
no.
so that's it.
I don't eat painting piggies. Nothing that can paint. I
But
asked sausage if I could eat it, and it said yes. Oh God, you're bad. I don't eat no painting piggies. I tell everybody the pork I will never eat because after I saw those pigs painting, no, I can't do it. They're little cute little
no, you
artists.
need what you need to do is you need to thank me more often. That's what you
No.
need to do. Because I protect you. You don't even realize. I
Hi,
eat the
Misty.
things. Hey, I eat the things that shit on your food. Okay, so
Mm,
I'm always looking out for you because I got to eat the stuff that shits on your food. I don't want shit on your food. So I'm
thank
trying to be
you so
helpful
much.
here. You know,
Hmm.
I'm trying to be helpful here. So
Mystical.
talk about being helpful, huh?
It, isn't Danny so helpful? I mean, you can't get more helpful than Danny.
No. So you know,
No. No, but just no, but just imagine. Like imagine, I think I know most of my spirit animals, but who knows, you know? So imagine I'm gonna, I just imagine I have a cute little, because I feed them whatever I eat. So imagine I
mm,
have a cute little painting piggy here and I go and I make pork and I give
uh,
him. No. No, it's weird. No, I'm not doing that.
pigs don't care. They eat anything. They don't care what it is.
No,
You know, except for
it's
shoes. They
rude.
won't eat shoes, but they'll eat everything else. Pigs don't care. They're carnivores. They eat everything.
Your
They
poor
eat
plants
other
lose
pig.
the family too.
You know,
Listen to me. You stop it. Every time my flowers die off, I tell them thank you. Oh Lord. I even asked if it was okay for Sparkles to have a piece, and it was fine with that too. But the bread said no chance.
see, there you go. Fred said, "Piss off," right? I used to be a flower.
Thank you. We got tired of eating plants. Rachel. I used to be
Well,
a
the good
veggie.
news is if we ever have a food shortage, I've got plenty of grass in the yard, so you'll always have a meal.
I'll
Um,
always, yeah, because you
you
can
know,
grow lettuce grows really fast, and we'll always have salad.
there's all kinds of grass. It's the same shit. It's green shit that comes up from the ground. The lawn's always manicured, so you have good food. And
Mm-hmm.
while you're doing that, I'm going to grab me a nice greasy burger from the Silver Spoon Cafe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you and Jonathan could go down to the cafe. Oh,
Yeah,
nice, Misty. Oh, I'm sure it
you,
was
you,
beautiful.
and not only that, it just saved me from having to get the damn lawnmower out. So
That's true story.
it works both ways, eh?
Mm-hmm. I don't beat fish. Well, good, Siri. So you eat fish now, but not meat. Okay.
You don't beat up fish, that's good. You shouldn't beat on fish. I don't eat it either. I don't like fish.
Eat the dandelion leaves. Oh, are those healthy for you?
Yeah, make tea and stuff. Kind of bitter, but
Oh, that I
hey,
believe, Sherry. That I believe that you can talk to them yeah, I don't talk to them.
what the hell are you on about now?
Which Sherry wrote. I don't talk to like the lettuce and stuff like that. Although when the pumpkins were growing, I was so excited and I did kiss them. the leaves, but and I was gonna eat the pumpkins. Oh no, I see. I can't even eat vegetables now. What will I eat? Candy. I'm just gonna eat candy. Now you guys got me going crazy. Yeah, I make salad with them. You have to get the younger leaves. Ooh, sounds good.
I don't know. I'm gonna leave that alone.
You're leaving that alone. Yes.
I'm leaving. I'm not touching that one. No how.
Leave it alone.
I just let that one go, and yeah, no.
Rachel. Uh, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like I told Danny, poor Danny. I told him, "No, Danny, you can't eat the pork. Look at the pigs they paint." I'm trying to show him videos, right? He's like, I don't care." Right? And then I was like,
I
"No,
don't
no."
care.
He's like, you're gonna have me starve, because he barely eats vegetables. So I'm like, "Hey, no, you could eat chicken." And he's like, "Why can I eat chicken and not eat the painting piggies?" I'm like, "Well, first of all, because they paint. Second of all, chickens don't have too much of a brain." And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like, because, like, that, they cut off a chicken's head. This one chicken lived for 18 months. His name was Mike the chicken. The farmer was going to eat it, cut off his head, and the chicken lived. So for 18 months, anything that can live without a brain for 18 months, no, you could eat it. I think so." So I told him you could only eat chicken and nothing else.
Oh, you see what I'm saying, people?
You fade
You
away to
see?
nothing. Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Ooh, nettles. I'm about to pee in myself.
Ah.
Yes. It's true story.
Doesn't matter if it's a true story. You could have issues on issues that have issues. I mean, what the hell? You can talk yourself into not eating a damn thing, so.
Yeah.
Um,
I was just trying to talk you out of eating painting piggies. I didn't really care
I
what
don't
else.
eat the painted piggies, okay? The piggies that paint, I leave them alone. The ones that wallow in the mud and sleep in shit and snort and grunt and can't find their asshole from breakfast, those are the ones that eat.
Oh yeah,
I'm
okay.
doing a I'm doing a public service for the pig population, okay? The ones
Mm.
that can paint, I don't eat them, okay? In fact, if I go to buy some pork chop, I say to the butcher, could this pig paint before you butcher them up? If he says yeah, I still buy it anyway because he's dead. What's the difference it going to make? But
Oh.
the point is, hey, if he wasn't painting, that'd be it. You know.
Hmm.
See, I don't got time for all these stories about food. You know, that's like I went to a restaurant. Okay, now I got to hear about the damn. Every time I have a pork chop, guys, I got to listen to the story about the damn ported painting
The
piggies.
porn painting piggies? Listen, if they're
You know,
painting porn,
I
you
don't
better
care
not
what they're
eat them.
doing,
We're
right?
gonna make $1 million.
Anyway, she got these pigs that apparently are painting pigs, porn pigs. I don't know what they're called. Anyway,
There's no porn involved in this.
whatever. That's not the point. Okay, so the point is, if I'm gonna have a workshop, I gotta listen to this horse shit about pigs that paint. I don't care. Okay, it's like I went to the restaurant, right? So I'm in the restaurant and I'm looking at the menu, right? Grain fed wild rice. Huh? Wait. Free range chicken. I don't give a shit about its history. I don't care if it wore a leather jacket and rode a motorcycle. I'm going to eat the damn thing. Why are you telling me the history of my food? Who cares? Hey, free range grain red. I don't care. It's a piece of chicken. That's a piece of bacon. That's it.
You need to know your plans as some fight back. Oh, yeah, Misty. Why I get them from the supermarket usually when they're already, stopped fighting and they're in the little packages suffocated.
Oh, don't eat that piggy. He paints cartoon porn. What? What? Who cares? You know?
I don't know, Sherry. That must be on his mind. I don't know which one, the pigs, the porn, or the painting.
I don't know what you're laughing about because I can't see the statement.
She said, Pops, what you thinking? How did painting bigs turn into porn? She meant pigs, but
You're saying painting and you're saying pigs and it's a P word and it just slid in there. I don't
uh-huh.
know why. Painting pig porn. I don't know.
Like
Same
I said, one
reason,
of those three
you
things
know,
are on his mind, or all of them.
you know, I have no idea. It's the three P's.
The three
Painted
P.
pig porn. Pinocchio. I don't know. The three P's. That's what it is. Painted pig porn. That's it.
Yes. Because P should come in threes. Oh, yes. That's right. Kerry, that's why I stopped eating them. Piggy poor bitches. Can we look that up? They're gonna show us Miss Piggy and Kermit the Frog. I know it. I could just imagine the pictures on those.
All, all the meat I buy is farm fresh meat. That's it. I don't buy not farm fresh. I don't buy it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try that Misty said. I'm gonna look it up too, Mary. No wonder it lived so long with no head. No, this was before all that stuff. Like they didn't use as much of it because this was in the 40s. You can look it up. It's a true story, I swear. Look up. No, you can read the story on Google, Kerry. The the
I can't see the chat. It's
Mike the
getting behind.
chicken.
Getting too far
Um.
behind. I don't know what anyone's saying.
Oh, I can read it. She was saying, no wonder the chicken lived so long with all the pesticides and all this stuff. But I said, no, that was in the 40s. They probably didn't have as much stuff. Miss Piggy with her rolls out. Oh my God, I could see it now. I think we need to talk through the piggy mags away. You think you need to throw those piggy mags away, Danny? Get rid of all those piggy porns you got. Frog legs are good like chicken. Oh no, cute little frogs, Diane. Why? Frog legs taste like chicken. Oh no. Big letters so Uncle Danny could see. Yeah. I remember reading about it, I think. Oh yeah, the chicken, yes. I have heard that story too. Yes, Evie.
I
Now
gotta get
Danny's
another drink.
okay. I'm gonna look it up, guys. Give me a second. Um, piggy porn. Let me. They're gonna laugh. They're gonna think I typed it wrong, maybe. I'm obviously the not the only one who thought about this, but yeah, they just block it because you're not allowed to see no piggy porn on Google. Ah. better put animal, pig animal. I don't
You
know.
don't have to worry about me. I don't watch piggy porn or anything like that. It just, I get
Right.
excited and the words just flap out there.
I'm just bothering you. Anyway, we can't see that. Google doesn't let us. Misty, be back later. Okay, we'll be here probably. Oh my God, don't type that. It's prison for you in the UK. Seriously. No. It's like food porn. Food porn is like pictures of food. You would think it would be pictures of piggies, is what I really thought. But I don't know. It's something more sinister that all all of it was blocked. The blur was on, so I don't know. My science teacher last name is Feeney, and he had Feeney's frog fry every Friday in school. Oh no. PMSL. Gary, put the phone away. Hi, Scott. He only has to say I. I.
Yeah, we're gonna try this for a couple minutes, then I gotta get off of here. So,
Okay, let's talk to the spirit. Guys, if you have questions, pop them in there. Let's not talk to any piggy spirits, though, now after all this. Mhm. It's all right, Siri. We didn't have any, that didn't show any pictures. Siri, Carrie. And I did so good today. I'll ask that question as soon as Danny gets going.
spirits, she's not. She's not. Not yet. Nope. Oh, okay.
Mhm. Hi, spirits. Everybody saying hello.
Who asked this? I don't know who asked this.
Mm. Um, I'll read you the questions. Hey, you. I'll
She's
read you
gonna
the
read?
question.
Oh, okay. They said you're gonna read if there's questions. That's
Yes,
good because I can't see them anyway.
I know that. Hi, Pam. Okay, so the first question is from Scott. Is his mom okay on the other side? Mhm.
She will be when it's time. Yeah.
Ah, that's an interesting insight, Scott. Um, Tina wants to know, spirits, who was here last night and kept knocking, throwing down my bagel?
Say that again. Collie? Collie? Holly. Yeah.
Holly. Hmm. Drew wants to know, spirits, can you chat with us on this snow moon tonight?
It's okay. Blue, snow, full, quarter, hunters. Why are you guys talking about moons?
There you go. Mary wants to know, hi spirits, did I do a good job explaining myself today on Drew's? Are you going to tell her the same thing I tell her?
Hi, Willow. Hello, hello, Pop. Christy? Christy's here? Hi, Christy.
Hi, Christy. Um,
Diane. Yeah, Diane's here.
mhm.
Drew, yeah,
Yeah.
Drew's here. Oh, hi, Drew. Hi, Drew.
Mhm.
Hello.
Drew said Sherry was saying it's a wolf year spirits. Are we connecting more to the divine because of it?
Hi, Drew. Yeah, most shadows are just people. Most aren't bad.
Oh, I saw a shadow for the first time recently. Aha, good to know, Diane. And they answered your question. They're not answering you. I read it. I didn't forget you. Tina says, hello, beautiful spirits. My mom passed away where my mom and
You
I
did
used to
really
live.
good, Mary. Good job. Keep it up.
I wonder if she's still in the house. It's 1.5. Well, that could be Scott.
Well, if
Maybe.
your totem is related, what? Totem's related to the moon, then it's a connection of spiritual.
Okay, that was for you, Drew. Spirits, Evie wants to know. Spirits, am I hearing Kathy right when she talks to me?
Most of the time.
Most of the time. You're like me. Most of the time we get it. Sometimes we're a little off.
Yep.
Yep, basically. Hmm. Drew said, thank you, spirits. It makes sense. Oh, Scott, I'm sure now it's long forgotten. Um,
You like Carrie? Oh, okay. You like Carrie, eh? That's good.
they're saying
What?
hi, Kerry.
It's not Sari? No? Oh, okay. Or Siri? Siri? No. Carrie,
No.
yeah. She doesn't know? Oh, she doesn't know. No. She'll get it, but she doesn't know. Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Hmm.
Gotta be posh here. You gotta be posh here.
Pam wants to know, spirits, do you got any good news to say for her?
Like that. Pam. Pam's here.
Yes, Pam is here. You don't have to look.
Pam's here. Hi, Pam. Hey, Scott.
Spirits, did you enjoy the pizza? Tina wants to know.
Yeah, but don't repeat it.
Yeah, but don't repeat it. Maybe
Like
it's repeated.
Beetlejuice. Don't repeat it. It's like Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. If you say Beetlejuice 3 times, he comes.
It's everything.
Ah, too much cheese, spirits, she asked.
Enjoy Pam. Pam's nice. Yeah. Oh. Oh, a surprise coming in the mail for Pam next week? Oh, something in the mail for Pam. Okay, cool.
Oh, that's nice, Scott.
Tina makes good pizza.
Okay, it wasn't too much cheese. They liked it. Mhm, mhm.
For Scott, female's voice. What? Oh, pup, hold on to the railing. It's gonna be a long, wild ride. And a whole shitload of laughter.
There you go. Yeah, no, Scott. I used to. You have to just to get in. There was no windows. You would have to type like backslashes and a whole like program just to get into the computer. Eee. Who was it, Tina? DOS 5.0.
Well, I keep saying hi to Scott. I don't know who they are, though.
Maybe that's his mom. Is that
It's,
Scott's mom?
there's a lady. Scott's who? I think they said mother. Love her. I don't understand the message. I'm sorry. You're going to have to try again. Don't give up. Don't give up what? You can do it. Don't give up. Scott, don't give up. You can do it.
There you go. What's your name, sweetheart?
Louise, somebody named Louise.
Well, nice to meet you, Louise.
Eleanor, now you guys connected or what?
Hi, Eleanor.
Yeah, everything's fine. Don't worry.
That's for
It'll
you,
be
Tina.
good.
Any messages for Kim?
Yep. Love to you from Paul. Uh, Christine, congratulations on your achievement.
Oh, yeah, Eureka, Christine.
We told you you could do it.
There you go. And then, Kim, your message was left from Paul. And what about Tina? Anything for Tina?
I don't like purple.
Oh, there's your message from Ash. Obviously, Ash, you like cheese, though. Don't do that to your poor mom, my cute nephew. Um,
Oh, it's nice and gooey.
it's nice and gooey. There you go. He's kind of like me, like that. Ash and I like cheese. I like cheese too.
Thank
Christy,
you.
Christy asked, "Is there any messages for her?"
We love you, Christy.
They love you, Christy. There you go. Oh, Kim wants to know the Paul that talked to her, is that her dad's uncle?
Great big chuckle, and they said, well, it wasn't the neighbor.
Well, it wasn't the neighbor. There you go, Kim. What about me? What about any messages for me since we're doing messages? I might as well get in this. Maybe. Usually I don't ask because God only knows what they'll tell me.
Do we look like a call center? It's good. Your message is we thank you for what you do.
Oh, thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Kim says she loves you, Uncle Paul. Hi, Smoking Joe. Nice to see ya.
Oh, yeah. Smoking Joe.
Yes, Danny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Smoking Joe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Smoking Joe. Hi.
Evie would like to know spirits
Hi,
are.
Joe.
Hi, Joe. Spirits are saying hello. Wait. to joke. Then I'll ask you a question, Evie.
All things are connected. Everybody.
Yeah, everybody's connected, Evie. That's as much as the answer. Everybody, everything.
Okay.
Spirits.
You guys, okay? I don't know how you and Pup and all you guys got going on this shit. But King Danny, they say King Danny needs a break.
The
It's not
blessing
King
god.
Danny. It's just
The
Danny, White Wolf,
the
not
blessing
King
god.
Danny.
Spirits, I like that one. The blessing god. The blessings god.
Blessing God. Oh, shut up. Blessing God.
Spirit, is it my uncle Andrew, who is my grand Mary, who's my main guide?
True. You already know the answer.
Drew, you already know the answer. I didn't even say your name.
Did you want a check mark? Oh, like confirmation? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. They meant
Yes.
comma. They said check mark, but they meant com. Can't say it again. Formation.
Oh, that's cool, Scott. Have man night. Yeah, I thought it was those two.
Where are we? We're at the house. Hello. Some young female.
Hello, young female spirit.
Candice. Her name is Candice, and she says hello, and I'm good.
Hi, Candace. Candace, how old are you, sweetie? You better not say that. They'll come over for food,
More.
Scott.
What? Sage for the good spirits only? Oh,
Yes.
whatever. Sage for the good spirits only.
Yes. Yes, Scott.
And
Say
that'll be safe.
good spirits
That's
only
safe.
can come visit me. That's the better way. Good, Scott. She's only 4, Candace? Is that what he said?
That's right.
Oh, baby, what are you doing all alone? Are you with somebody? Hey, Charlie.
I'm with Timber.
Ah, you have a protector. Good.
Yeah. I'm with Timber. He said, come on, I'll show you the king.
Oh, so you came from Drew's house.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, nice.
Astro, Sakara, the Grove,
These are all the things that.
the Backyard Guardian,
Ah, yeah.
Aurora, then Ash. Now we go home.
Yeah. Now you're gonna go. You're gonna go back to Drew's, honey. Good.
Timber says it's time. Have to be safe.
Yep.
Well, that
Timber,
makes
thanks
sense.
thanks for looking after little Candace. Scott, the crows were
Hi.
out in droves today, but we were just talking about those being spirit animals, so you might want to ask about that. Yeah,
Hey, what?
if he's giving a tour.
Crows around your house is your mother is saying I love you and they're passing the message.
Oh, there you go, Scott.
You're gonna give me a headache with this shit.
It's your mom trying to pass a message. I wonder if
How
she'll
are
cross.
you?
Oh,
Hi. Okay, spirits, I'm starting to get goofy head. Any last messages you want to say? Blessings to everybody. Okay.
blessing spirits.
Thank you. Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, Christine, that's funny.
We'll be back next Saturday.
We'll see you next Saturday, spirits.
What do you want me to do? You want me to do that? Why? All right. Well, damn it, Scotty. Go and buy a bloody magazine then. Yeah, think that? Yeah. Then you'll know. Then you'll know. Go buy the bloody magazine. Hurry, Scotty. Okay.
Yeah, they're doing some show references, maybe, Scotty. Everybody said thank you, spirits. Much love.
Blessings. Okay, spirits, that's it. My brain's done. Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah. Okay, lots of love. Bye bye. They say bye.
Bye. The warp engines are critical. Yes. Bye, spirits. Okay. I lost my lighter. Excuse
Hello?
Well, we had dinner, and
Okay.
you hear me? Yeah, I went to
Fine,
get a
yeah.
lighter. We had dinner, then they had dinner at Tina's, so um I guess I only need to give them a little snack. They should be good for the night. Even though we just had omelet and plantains, like a plantain omelet. We like those.
You gotta open up the big window again so I can see. If I remember how. There. No?
Kelly, I think it's usually like 5 Central.
There we go.
Yes, yes, 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. That's the time.
You're welcome, Evie.
Thank you and blessing Danny on the spot as usual. Yeah.
We were sure chatty today.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, it's
she
7:30
said,
here too, Scott.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Wait, should we put Danny's sign on? I love Danny's sign, the be right back sign. Ah, oh, yeah, Danny's awesome, right, Scott? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you guys coming in all the time. Scott, we love you. Happy new addition to our family. Boomer, welcome in. Danny's taking a break for a second, so I'm having a smoke while you know. Yeah, we're both nutty. We just talked to the spirits a little, Boomer, and now we're probably just gonna chitty chat a little. Or maybe this one. He might be doing this. Might be getting coffee. That's what I could use, some coffee, definitely. I don't have a crossover tonight because I did one this morning, only because last night I was too lazy. And by time I was editing some pictures and I was trying to start the new video for next week, I'd not planned on having a family. Well, here I am. Well, there you go, you know. You got us as a family now. Please check out my live stream from last. Oh, what you did? Is it on D Live Boomer or is it on YouTube? Because then I'm gonna, if it's on YouTube, I'll check it out right after this. I just asked that, Mary. Get with the program. I'm just bothering you, Mary. I thought I was your next one, Drew. Oh, YouTube. Okay, we'll look after that. I asked it first, silly. No, it didn't come up first. I think you're behind. Hit that live button. Um, I asked 2 times, Rita. Oh, okay. Yes, you did ask 2 times. Sorry. Missy is next week. Then you're the week after. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I was say you just dumped me, Drew. That's it. Forget me. I'm not important and shit. Okay, sorry. Oh, Drew, it'd be nice to have Scott up. That'd be lovely. Oh, there's Boomer's channel. Evie, thank you for
Oh, hey,
dropping
Boomer, how
by.
you doing?
Oh, yes. Well, Mary does have a nice Southern accent, but she's like me.
Oh,
When our
Charlie.
New York accent and Southern accent really show, we got the cussing going on. Oh, Boomer asked, "Are you?" He's good. How are you?
Oh, really tired and sore, but my eyes hurt.
Yeah,
But otherwise, I'm okay.
yeah. Oh,
Well,
you hadn't put it in the diary. It's okay, Drew. I
hi,
understand.
Charlie.
I
I can.
understand.
I got the letters big, but my eyes are just too sore. I'm not gonna bother trying. It's too
I
hard.
will read you anything. They're just talking about um, Luna's southern accent, Mary's southern accent. Charlie says hello back.
Zax, well, you could take pills for that. It's okay.
Not eggs. My dad was born in Macon. Okay, his his mom is very nice. Oh, nice. Oh, Georgia. Okay. Oh my God, I just took the dogs out to toilet so they don't howl as it's 35 here, but oh my God, neighbors out having a smoke. Uh, I was enjoying looking at the moon till then too. Yes. They're smoking and doing farting, smoking and farting outside. That's what they're doing. She always asks me if you can make breakfast for me. Oh, put some tea bags on your eyes if that'll will help. That will help. Oh, you mean Danny? I was like, what? Are you talking about my bags?
Do that once. I do that once in a while. I put the tea bag.
Macon, Georgia, Christina. Thank you. You could tell I'm not from the South. And it's women too. Oh my God. Carrie. Mm-mm.
Okay, guys. I'm too tired. I gotta get off of here.
I know. All right,
So,
Danny.
but I did it. Hey, I got on here. We did a spirit box. I think it went good.
Yep.
I don't know half the time what the hell they're talking about, but it doesn't matter because you guys seem to enjoy it. So, and
Yes.
they have fun, and that's what matters.
That's right.
So, so blessings, everybody. Talk to you later, hon. Take
All
care,
right.
everyone. Lots of love. Bye.
Bye.
I gotta find that stupid button. I gotta make that face so I don't.
Oh gosh. There you go. Gone. Yeah, Danny wasn't feeling well today. I was surprised he decided he was gonna come up. I thought I'd be doing it alone, but um I normally don't do spirit box alone. Um he usually does the spirit box. He's better at it. I just do the spirit box to do my crossovers. I got to get with Danny, fix his laptop. He said he made it bigger. He has the big part on. He just can't see. And I don't think Danny will be getting glasses. Ooh, you sent me a pic? Great, Evie. I will look at it right after this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Really, everyone in your only family I have or friends. I don't make many friends outside the house. Really, Scott? Well, people are funny anyway. But you made plenty of friends here, which is good. As long as you're done with the spirit box, I'm willing to hop up and hang out for a while. Okay, getting busy, gotta go. Okay, Christy, enjoy work. Enjoy, Christy. All right, I drop you a link, Boomer. I could do it. I could do it. Um, forward. I'll forward the one I sent Danny, so that should be that should be okay. And then I gotta find Boomer in my messages. Okay, I send it to you on Messenger because That's the only way I could do it. Mainly because you know how much I hate typing. We do know how much you hate typing. There you go. It should give me a little boop boop when he comes. So, but yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try. Oh, for anybody who didn't see the Saturday video, it was pretty good today. If you didn't see the Saturday cartoon, it's out definitely. I want to try to make a bigger one of these guys that I've been making, but with wheels so the kiddos can push them. I'm gonna try. I don't know. We're gonna try. I think he's on the computer. Um, this one's a kitty. Supposed to be a boy kitty. It has a little bow tie, but I wanted it to match with our little girl mouse. That's our little girl Mousie. There's our little girl Mousie. There you go. There's Boomer. It's like the good old days. Boomer and I used to
The
be up
good
here chat.
old days.
The good old days, yes.
Isn't that a song?
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was the good old
Yeah.
boys from
No,
from the
that's
Dukes
the
of
Duke the
Hazzard.
Hazards. I'm talking about like there was something in the. Oh no, I'm thinking of summer of '69.
Mm.
Back in the summer of '69, best days of my life. Yeah.
I put movies every night on for them, cartoons, something. Last night I don't know they
Hello,
watched the
everybody in the
Hunter.
chat. How are ya?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm bored as hell today. Waiting for
Oh,
new seasons to come on Netflix and Paramount Plus, and there's nothing to watch. So I figured I'd come in here and
you
be
could always watch
entertained.
me, Boomer. I'm cute. I got my space buns on.
Space buns. Oh, I didn't
No,
even
that
notice that. They kind of look like Mickey Mouse ears.
yeah, I don't know. My space buns.
I thought space buns were the little the braids that they roll up on the sides of their heads, like what's her name from Star Wars?
Oh, Star Wars. I had the Star Wars big buns on last
Yeah.
week
Oh,
on the
did you?
side.
Yeah, I missed that,
Yeah.
didn't I? Oh well. Mary.
Be watching things. I can. I hate rewatching some unless it's really good. I finally
Well,
did find.
there's a few I burn myself out on because I love rewatching them so much.
Mm.
Like Walking Dead. I think I watched all fucking 11 seasons 3 times.
Oh God.
Supernatural. I've seen all 15 seasons at least a half a dozen times. I mean, shows like that, but these other things, these other like sitcom type-ish stuff, like once you've seen it, like, you know, I I won't go back through and rewatch all of the let's say what are some of the
Oh yeah. Like I loved Lucifer. I watched the whole thing when they
Lucifer.
took
Yeah,
it
yeah.
off. I was
I
insane, and then Netflix picked it up and at least finished it.
yeah.
And I'm like, Netflix should do that to all the shows that leave us hanging.
Well, the thing is, it's been the opposite for me because see, Netflix left me hanging with uh Walking Dead. They got to season 10 and just left it there for years.
No,
And
no.
the CW picked it up. I could watch it a week before. I could watch each episode a week before it was released to TV, right? So I
Oh
was a
yeah.
week ahead of everybody on the Walking Dead for a while because I have the the CW on the Amazon Prime channels. So I got to watch from season 10 all the way through season 11 before Netflix even picked up season 11. So it's opposite with some of them, but yeah, Netflix. It seems to me they're picking up a lot of stuff I've already seen through Amazon Prime.
Right.
With the WC and what is that, Paramount Plus.
Oh
Like
yeah,
they're
they
picking up
they
a
play
lot of
the
Paramount
replays.
Plus stuff. Freevee. Netflix picked up some Freevee stuff recently too, which I've already seen on Freevee. Now Netflix is playing them over again.
Right.
So,
But Lucifer, they stopped it on TV. They were like, we're not making any more seasons. And YouTube,
oh really?
yeah, and
Netflix,
Netflix,
yeah,
the Netflix, the ending, the last season is a
right.
Netflix original for Lucifer. They finished it,
Ah, see,
which
I
is why I
haven't
was
seen it on
saying,
Netflix. I watched all the Lucifers on the the Amazon Prime channels. That's where I was watching Lucifer. I think it was on Discovery Plus or whatever. That's
oh,
where I was watching it. Now
yeah, but
Netflix picks
the
it up
last season,
as a premiere Netflix original now. So
hmm
yeah, I haven't seen
yeah.
all of the last one. I think I saw the first episode
Oh
on
my God,
Netflix.
the last one was so they did such a good job. I was so excited.
The one I wish they really kept going with is Angel. The show Angel, the one you know the character
Yes,
from
from Buffy, the vampire
Buffy.
slayer.
Yeah, see, they
Mhm.
stopped doing that one too. That was on Netflix, I believe, if I remember
Mm.
right. It was one of them, either Netflix or Hulu or one of them. Um,
Well, Hulu was supposed to pick
but
up the soap
they,
operas after the damn,
I
you know,
got rid of my Hulu. It was, I mean, I was paying twice as much for Hulu as I am with all three things I'm paying for on Amazon Prime.
right.
I watched there. I have Amazon Prime, which comes with a couple other free things like freebie and stuff. I have the CW and Paramount Plus. For all three of that is less than paying for Hulu. And I noticed that Hulu is dubbed a lot of the shows that I already have
Yeah.
through other means. So the only difference between Hulu and Netflix is, for one, Hulu's like $5 more a month for it, and they do have their things that Netflix don't. But I had to make a decision. I dumped Hulu.
Oh, enjoy, Drew. Thank you so much. Blessings to you. Have a good night, Drew. Um,
I'm
yeah,
sorry I bored you, Drew.
no, they're 6 hours ahead. So if we're
Yeah, I
7:30,
know. Wait, there's six. I thought it was just five. Where is she at in the UK? Because
oh, she
most of
may
them
be
were only
five.
5 hours
She may
ahead
be
of me.
five for us and six for
Yeah,
Mary.
yeah,
Because
that's yeah.
Mary's one
Mary.
hour behind, so Mary
Yeah,
will know
Mary's in
that
that
there's
fucked up
six.
area of Indiana that don't do
Yes,
the fucking whole uh daylight savings thing, I think. I
yeah.
don't know. There's fucked up areas in Indiana that fuck up the timeline. So yeah. I'm out blessing. No, no. It's all good, Drew. Hey, good show, by the way. I did watch about 10 to 15 minutes of the interview with Mary, but I'm sorry.
That's all he could stomach of
Look,
Mary.
listening to
No.
other people talk about their families is not like, you know, um entertain- so I had to bounce when you guys started getting into the whole raising kids thing and family thing. So I'm sorry. I only saw about 10, 15 minutes of the show. I thought, but yeah. Good
The
show
ending was better than
though.
the kids and stuff. Should have
But
came in
yeah,
late.
she does very well with the one
No.
thing I was almost gonna put it in the chat. I was questioning if it was on Mary's channel, interview with Mary. Why was Mary the one not on camera? It's like she's the
Yes.
one being interviewed. Why is it just her voice?
Yeah, I know.
Like it
There
should
was
have
a
been
new
the other
person in
way
the chat,
around.
and the new
Like
person is like, "What are you she thought because it was just Drew listening
sorry,
to
I'm
a
going
voice. She was like, "What are you reacting to?" And and I'm like, "No, there's Mary.
all you
She's
gays.
interviewing. She's back there. You just can't see her. She's not on camera." Hi,
Yeah.
cute kitty. Welcome in.
Oh, Mary, you're not boring in your like. You're not boring. It's just certain topics are boring to me. It was just a topic at the moment. That's all. You're not
Mhm.
boring at all. You're matter of fact, you're pretty uh entertaining with your own
Hey,
stuff.
Snap.
Really.
Hi. How are you?
But yeah, don't take it personally, Mary. It wasn't about you or Drew. It was just about the subject. I can't sit through you know the topic of people talking about their families and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
We know.
Don't take it personally. You
Yeah.
hush your mouth, Diane. Don't listen to him. Mary, I'm the only one you should
Thank
listen
you.
to, damn it. Don't pay attention to Diane. She's biased, okay? uh,
Can't mess with Diane's sisters now, Boomer.
much love, Diane. It's all good.
I'm sorry, cute kitty and Snap. Danny was on, but Danny, we started at 6. Danny doesn't really do more than an hour now. He hasn't been feeling well.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I wanted to come up and um yeah, what's been going on with Dan? I missed a lot of it. A lot of what I mean, I don't like you don't have to talk about like anything you wouldn't approve of, but like I noticed like he's been very sporadic and like MIA for a while and stuff like that. Was there something going on with him or
well,
something like
he
has
took his
been in
father's
ill health?
passing, and everybody knows this. He took his father's passing very bad. His father was like his best
Oh, I
friend.
didn't even know about that.
Yeah, his
This is the
father
first I've
passed
heard of it.
last January, so that was
Oh
really rough for him.
wow.
So for the last year
Damn.
has been a rough one.
No, I
Plus,
bet.
health is always
All
up
right.
and down. The meds stop working, so the sugar goes
Danny,
up,
if
the
you're still
Crohn's
out
start.
there watching, my condolences, bro. I had no idea. I've been away. I've been avoiding YouTube for the most part. Y'all know for the last 4 years or so, and I just now getting back into it. So
Thank
I've
you,
missed a
Snap.
lot. I've missed a lot, and uh,
Oh, thank you, cute kitty. I appreciate it. Yeah, and then actually, just 2 days ago, Mom went into the hospital. His mom, but she's okay. Knock on wood.
oh
Um,
wow, okay.
Much better, and she's home, so that's
Hey,
good. But
Kitty.
thank you guys again for all your prayers. Yeah, cute kitty, this one's
Bye.
coming.
By the way, I gotta give cute kitty props, and she has now regained the status of number one stalker of boomers. She was the only one in my live stream last night. The only one. She fell asleep on me, but still, she was there and
She was there
checking
the
out the
whole
room.
time.
But
Yes, I
yeah,
made them out
thank
of
you so
cans.
much, Kitty, for being there for my live stream last night. Um, it was a late one, so I wasn't expecting much anyway. But I was cussing people out that kept. Oh wait, no, that was D Live. I was cussing people out for not being there who kept saying they missed me. That was D Live. Never mind. Um,
Can't yell at us, Boomer. We're just new to you
nope,
coming back to
can't.
to
Nope,
YouTube.
no. Hey, no ill will, no grudges.
I
I
actually
understand.
went to D
It's all
Live
good.
and gave you lemons and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, you have. Yeah, once. Yep.
I came
I
once.
remember. I remember that
Nah,
one time. I've been doing D Live for almost 5 years now, so yeah, that one time really means a lot to me, Christina. Thank you.
I was there in the beginning. You saw I had all your stickers. I was there in the beginning, but I can't
No, I
function
know.
see live.
Look,
You know, it's just
look,
not for me.
look.
But
Take what Boomer says with a grain of salt for most of the time, okay? I'm just teasing and just
but I
yanking
was
your face.
surprised they let me keep all those old stickers. I was all excited.
Oh yeah, that shit don't go away. Once you have a channel and whatever you've done on your channel stays there, with the exception of your live streams, they
Right.
take them down after a certain while based on your status. Like you um, a non VP live stream stay up for 3 days. A VP live stream stays up for 25, and I think a GP stays up for like 30 days or something like that, if I remember. I don't know. Woke up last night and saw your live just as it ended. Aw, wait, as it didn't end until like 6 this morning. You woke up at 6 o'clock this morning just as it ended?
Oh,
Or
if
was it
you went
7?
on that late, yeah, I was snoring.
It was almost a
Um,
6 hour live stream.
welcome back.
So, and I started around 1. But
Oh yeah. Um,
yeah, I did notice there's like 20 some odd views on it. So there's been at least 20 people in there at some point today checking it out. Um, Spoiler
Christina,
alert: the ball does never move, but I kind of foreseen that, and so I stuck in so that it wasn't just a bunch of dead air, camera staring at the fucking ball and EMF alarm. I actually added some commentary and was talking until I fell asleep. So I think there's only dead air in the last couple of hours while I tried sleeping. So
you went live on YouTube to sleep?
well, it was gonna be just a overnight. It was just gonna be an overnight security cam stream.
Oh, okay. I get.
Just with the security cam showing in the living room, and then I got the hair up my ass to, you know what? Because I saw the rubber ball down there, and I'm thinking, you know what? Let's see if we this would happen for me again. Because I don't know how many of you were there a few years ago when it did happen on one of my live streams where I was streaming my live cams and I had the ball sitting in the lap of my niece's doll and it had rolled off the lap and toward the edge of the railing thing or whatever you want to call it, pedestal, whatever. Um, so because of bullshit that's happened over a few years, I lost that footage. So I thought maybe I saw the ball there and I'm like, hey, maybe we could get it to happen again. I don't know. So I
Mm.
set it up again, this time without the doll because I don't have it. My niece has my niece came and got it the next day anyway, which I don't mind because I don't like dolls. They creep me out. So I figured
Yeah.
I'd try it without the doll and see what happens. So we rolled for about 6 hours on it, and the EMF alarm never even went off. So
Uh,
apparently nobody was interested. So
well, it let him, but he'd have been late for them, Boomer. They were probably like, this is not the time to do this, Boomer.
no,
We need to
usually that
sleep.
is the time to do it for them. It is like,
Oh
but
yeah.
you know how I
Oh,
mean,
I have my
you
babies on my
know, you
schedule.
know,
I'm like, we're gonna
spirits are
sleep
just
now and wake up
yeah,
now.
right. Spirits are humans without bodies, so they're basically just like us. There's moments where we just don't want to do things. There's
Oh yeah.
moments where they want to do nothing but fuck with you and shit like that. Which I also, throughout the course of that live stream, I explain a lot of stuff. What you want to do, I put in the comments. You feel free to skip to 1 hour 15 minutes, whatever it was. which is
Right.
where I start out with a. I discovered an article on the internet, and it popped up, and you'll hear me. Uh, what's that term? What's the word? Exclaim. You hear me exclaim how I finally found somebody something that kind of backs up what I've been saying for over 30 years about how, the difference between this and that and how things work and blah 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 with my own little commentary in it. So I sit there and I read out the article and stuff like that. So
Oh,
that
so only
that
two
may
people in the world think the
so
same. Boomer and someone else. No, I'm just bothering you,
with
Boomer.
that, wish me luck coloring my hair. Oh, good luck, Snap.
Good luck. I was saying how
Hope you
look, there's
don't
only
dye
two
your
people
brain.
who think like you.
Creative ideas. Love it, Christina. Creative
Oh
ideas.
yeah,
What
because
you
I
mean
was
by
showing.
that? What
I
creative
was
idea have you had?
look.
Oh, those. Okay. I
I was.
totally missed
I
that.
made it out of a can of corn.
Uh can of corn. I hope it's empty.
Yes, I emptied it, Boomer. Anyway, I ate the corn and then decided to make little cutie robot
Because
things for them.
God forbid it's full and you end up puncturing the bottom and it looks like your kitty cat is shitting out corn. I
Yeah,
mean,
that would be quite funny, actually. Although I was kind of thinking the next one that I make, I want to make it. Maybe I put holes in it so that I could put lights in it, so it could light up and it can roll. I'm gonna try to make
you
wheels.
know, I
Hi,
used to do that.
Sandra.
I had a well, she was a teacher of mine, who I became friends with with her and her son and stuff, and I used to hang out at their place a lot. And that's one thing we used to do. We used to take old cans, coffee cans, food cans, and we'd spray paint them black
Mm.
and either punch holes in them or she had these they look like puncher tools, but with different kinds of shapes like stars, moons, and things like
Oh
that.
yeah,
And we'd puncture like these things in a can and put candles in them, and
there
it
you
was
go.
pretty cool. So yeah, Sandra M. Hello. Hey Sandra, forgive me if I don't remember you. Uh, I do
Sandra,
recognize the
it's
name.
cool. Sandra's been coming for a while
Yeah, I
now.
mean I recognize the
She
name.
came
I just
from Mary's, I believe. So lovely of her. um, damn, I need coffee, guys. I didn't realize how much I needed coffee.
yeah, I just got done finishing a cup of coffee I made at 4 o'clock. I woke up at 4 this afternoon again. Well,
Well, you were up at
yesterday
6 morning. What did you think?
I went to bed after my first live stream yesterday, and which was about 4:30 or so. The double live stream I did, streaming from D Live and YouTube, and I went to bed then and woke up at like 8:30 at night because prior to that I was up for like nearly 30 hours or so. So now I got my sleeping all screwed up. So I wake up at 8:30, watch some TV, watch some YouTube videos, and at like 10 minutes to 1, I'm like, you know what? I feel like doing a live stream, but what am I gonna do? And I thought, hey, let's now that I finally fixed one of my cameras. So I do have one camera back now out of the three that were broke. I managed to fix one out of the parts of the three. So I am back to at least having one security camera up in a centralized location where it can view the living room, stairs, and kitchen. So there's only three. There's only two rooms downstairs where there's ever any activity, and mostly it's in the living room anyway. But yeah, I was out. I was without my security cameras for what, about 2 weeks or so, maybe a month. I don't know. Because the last two broke. Um, and so I had to take pieces from all three to construct a Frankenstein one, and at least it works now. Anyway, it works.
Well, that's good that it works now. So now we can see some ghosties at your house.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, after spending 6.5 hours of getting one of them to work, um, ain't seen evident a shit since I took all that time to fix it. There hasn't been a damn thing caught on the fucking camera. So anyway, while the during that downtime of the cameras not working and everything, I spent a lot of time. See, when I thought I was never going to have the cameras again, I took the two SD cards that were in the two that were at the time working and downloaded all the footage to my computer. And been working on those, converting them, consolidating them, and stuff like that. And um, I've only been able to review out of 2,000 files, which are all approximately 3 minutes long in compressed form. Uncompressed form, they're 10 minutes long each. So
Oh,
I've been reviewing those to see, if there was anything on them, and I've gotten through probably about 3 hours worth of footage out of 8 days of footage on each one. Like I have a file for the bedroom, file for the living room, file for the kitchen. Um, and so far between those three, I've only seen about maybe 5, 6 hours out of 8 days worth of footage.
oh.
I'm still working on reviewing all that footage.
So yeah, there might be something fun. I'm sure.
Yeah, it might be something interesting on there. I mean,
I
the
always
thing is,
say I should leave a
where I
camera running
fucked up,
here.
where I really fucked up was, um, I when the SD cards get full, I usually take them, dump the files onto the computer, and then put them back in the cameras. And when I do that, I have to what's it called? Reformat. I have to reformat the cards each time I take them out and put them back in. So
Yeah.
so there's space for it. Well, the last time I did that, I forgot to save it onto the computer. Don't
Oh
know what
no.
was going on in my mind. I took the two cards, put them in the computer, um, reformatted them, put them back in the cameras, and I come back. I was like, "Oh my god, did you just fucking do that?" Like
Oh no.
3 months, 3 months worth of footage, fucking gone. It's like you dumbass. And then it was well, apparently it was 8 days, 8 days after doing that the last two of the cameras I had broke, and I had to do it again. This time I made sure I took the SD cards out, made damn sure I double checked that all the files got downloaded so I could convert them later, and they did. And then just the other day, I got hair up my ass about getting that damn at least one fucking camera working out of the three.
Yeah.
So I spent 6.5 hours doing that, and finally got one camera working, and all the footage is now on the computer and backed up to SD card on, and so
Pammy says hello, Boomer.
anyway, Tammy, which one are we talking about? Tammy.
Pammy.
Oh, Tammy with a P.
Pammy.
Hey, Pam.
The
Pammy
P.
Clyde in the house.
Mm-hmm.
How are you? Hey, at any time you think I'm monopolizing here, just let me know.
No, I
Danny,
usually
shut the fuck up.
usually after Danny goes, I just say hi, bye. We say a few things. I tell
Oh,
them
am
what
I
I'm
keeping
doing,
you on?
and then I go. No, I don't mind.
Oh,
I just feel like people don't want to just hear me all the time by myself unless I'm doing something, of course. So
I feel that
usually the
way.
Danny and Christina show is usually short because Danny doesn't stay on so long, and then you know, so it's fine
Well, I
because
hope
we're
Danny
chatting.
gets
So
better
you're
to the point
okay,
where I hope he starts getting better to the point where he can start spending more time on the streams and stuff. Because
Oh
I
yes.
miss hearing Danny
He's gonna
talk
try.
about.
I convinced him to try to do
Yeah.
because and he's so caught up with the strongman because the strongman competition is coming in
Right.
July and he really
Yep.
wants to go.
He's been
So he's
working at that for what, 2 years now? Something like
yeah, so
that.
he's really working on that channel and I'm like, yeah, but you can't forget about the one where you're monetized and where everybody looks for you. Not
Exactly.
everybody. I mean,
Right.
I love you, so I play the videos, of you working
Right.
out, but it's not my I don't want to watch
Yeah.
that. It's not my I wouldn't watch it unless it was for you.
Okay.
And half the time
Oh,
I do the dishes while he's breathing heavy and I'm just like, okay.
I forgot to
But
give you a thumbs up.
like I'm like you have to do something on your other channel.
Right.
So
Right.
he's gonna go live 1 hour. He goes live before Mary on Sunday. He does 1 hour before I go live on Wednesday to read my cards. So he'll be doing
Right.
2 days. This week he forgot about Wednesday, so he went Thursday, but usually it's
See,
Sunday and
my
Thursday.
situation is I'm trying to figure out like what kind of content to put on YouTube because um like I suck at editing and shit.
Well, you know
Not that
what's
I
really
can't do it, but it's just I lose interest, I lose my concentration doing it all.
well, yeah, but
So I
you know what's really the
live
biggest
streams are easier for me. But
right.
I don't want to go back down that rabbit hole of the whole paranormal thing where I'm doing what I used to do back in the day.
Right.
But
Well, I'm
I
gonna tell
don't
you.
want people to think that I'm not like, I don't want to do the readings, the psychic thing, the cards and stuff like that, but I enjoy talking about it because it is a passion of mine because I am forever locked into the paranormal due to my gifts and stuff. All right.
Mhm.
I can't ignore that. So how can I so I'm thinking, how can I do this? And last night it dawned on me when I found that article, like it dawned on me, hey, I can sit here and talk about it. Okay. I can discuss aspects of it that I know about and experienced on. And add a little, jab at the well, not really jabs because I do appreciate the debunkers out there, the group of debunkers I've found out there that are cool as hell, by the way. I'll mention them and make a show about how, and just basically discuss it without practicing it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I think I kind of did that last night.
Right.
Um,
Well, I was gonna say too. What's the big, of course, everywhere is the shorts boomer. I mean, you can even get monetized now on just shorts. If you make a whole
yeah,
bunch of little shorts, and they could
I
be
wouldn't know
anything.
what to
You
do with
know.
shorts because it's that. Well, you all know my situation. I can't get out and do stuff like I used to be able to do. Like I can't go out and walk around at cemeteries, which I think cemeteries have been way overdone anyway.
Yeah.
I can't get out and physically make content and stuff like that, do investigations or what
No,
have
but in
you.
your house, you
So
caught a
like
lot of
that's what
stuff.
I'm saying. I think I've really overdone the whole in-home investigation shit. Like it's been done. There's nothing new that's ever gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
No,
The
but
only thing that sucks is I lost all that stuff,
right.
all that footage, evidence, and stuff that I've done here. That's why I've gone through Mary's whole fucking live streaming list to get. I had to grab from hers the content that actually I shared on her live streams before in order to get some of that content back.
Right.
And I
But
ended up
that those
being able to
little
find only
things,
a little bit.
like those little voice recordings that you got on the recorder and stuff, those kind of shorts would and you capture a different audience too and different people because
Well, but with content like that, you can't really do much with it in a short because it it it's got to involve commentary with it, explanations and things like that. I don't want I don't want to just post a
Mary
short
said she
of
can
an
help you.
EVP that I did and just leave it to speculation for everybody. You know what I'm
Right, right.
saying? You can't get in depth in the 30 seconds shorts that you're allowed or whatever they
Well, it's 1 minute.
are.
I made cooking videos in
Or
1 minute. You could do
but
it.
that's
Like
different.
we could help you.
Cooking videos is not a questionable thing. Like, you know, and I
Yeah.
don't cook, so I ain't gonna do cooking videos. So that'd be
Okay.
the shortest. That'd be the. As a matter of fact, it would be like right on line with the 1 minute time you have, because most of this stuff I pop it in the microwave for 1 minute, it's done. Boom, there it is. Like how to do a frozen burrito in the microwave. Boom, 1 minute, you're done. Yeah,
Yeah, 1 minute you're done. I'm trying to
that's
figure
what
out.
she said. Oh,
Uh-huh. Like these are my favorite shorts, and they actually get a lot of views. I make guys, if you don't know, I put shorts. I don't know if a lot of you guys watch my shorts. It's usually random YouTube people that watch the shorts,
right, right.
but like they love the weird news. I actually do too, and it's too short to put in a video. So I don't put them as videos, I put them as shorts, but so this is one
Ah,
of them.
gotcha. Cool.
Wait, let me
Nice, nice.
Skeleton panda,
Oh
let
yeah,
me
Mary. And not just,
Japan's
but
newest species. Skeleton
if,
pandas
if there
eastward.
is anyone else out there that's had me on their live streams, showing that the evidence I've captured, please let me know and let me know what if you still have those
Oh yeah, I
lives
got to
so
go
I
back
can
because
download them.
you were on a
Uh,
few lives with me,
where I'm
so I'll have
sharing
to go
my
back to them.
evidence. The biggest one I really wish I had back, um, is the one where all three cameras flared out on me in succession, and I captured that dark figure crossing my room over to my bed just before I woke up and saw the dark figure hovering over me. Now I know I shared that somewhere. I just can't remember where. So if anybody has that footage and I
All
could
right, we'll look at it.
download that stream and cut it to that, edit it and stuff, that'd be awesome. I looked and looked, like I said, Mary, I went through every one of your live streams, and I'm gonna say 99.9 infinity% of them are all Misty's cameras. Okay. Um, I did find four. There were four live streams that was sharing light anomalies and the phone unplugged. I have the phone getting unplugged footage, but that's all I could find. I couldn't find the key one I was looking for, which was where all three cameras flared out within 2 minutes of each other in succession just before the phenomena happened. That's the one I really want to find.
You know what's funny? I'm like, I go back on the live stream to see, like, oh, you
Well,
know,
if you can find something I didn't, Mary, let me know. I'd appreciate it because what I have. Let me open up my files here. The ones I did find and I was able to download, um, are fuck. on another disc.
Oh, this is when Boomer read cards with me. Oh my gosh. How long
Shit,
ago that was. Jeez Louise.
damn it. I think they're on another disc. Yeah,
I was
but
like,
I
maybe
did download 4 of your live streams where I found uh, some of the footage I shared on your live streams. So there were 4 I already downloaded. I just don't know where the hell they are right now. Let me let me find see, I have all between three different 65 gigabyte SD cards. I have video footage on them of the
oh my god.
last 7 weeks of stuff on the card and the stuff I downloaded. So wait, no, that's the EVPs one. Let's see. I think it was 4. I think it was 4 of the videos that I found
Well,
evidence
that's
on. I'll
good.
let
You
you know
said you
which
did
ones they
find
are as soon as
some.
I figure it out, so you're not looking. All right, that's not the
Well, I
one.
was
That's
looking just to see if you shared on mine any, but nope. We're just
security
chitty
cam.
chatting. The only thing you did on mine was read cards. I do
Yeah.
have Boomer reading cards. Um, I think it's my 5th live stream. Mm-hmm.
All right, let me look at this one.
But that's it.
Vids. Oh yeah, here they are. All right.
Hi, Pan. How are you?
There are 4 of the live streams I downloaded that had my footage on it. I'm back. Let's chat. Live investigation at Misty Mountains. Paranormal evidence with Boomer Rock and Spirit Box, and just a late chat. Those are the 4 that I found, and it's like I said, they're basically about the light anomalies and the phone being unplugged. So I looked through a lot. I didn't see any. I didn't see any of the camera flare footage that I was looking for. But those are the 4 I already downloaded and went looked through. Just so you're not looking through those again. I don't want you going through the same shit I already done, wasting time. But yeah, if you could look at any of your other stuff that might have something different on it. But like I said, I skimmed through every one of your live streams, um, even up till today. To date, like, yeah, I started at the oldest up to current, okay, and I did not see anything else. So I'm sure there's other people. I know Maria. I um I shared stuff on hers as well, but seeing how she passed a couple years ago, um, I can't remember her channel name, and I don't even know if her channel's still up. But there was also stuff like that. I was sharing on her. One event actually happened on one of her live streams where I was on the panel where my phone um tilted on its own. That'd be nice to have that footage again. But anyway, I'm monopolizing again. But yeah, just if there's anybody out there who in the past, go back 2 to 3 years ago, if I've been on uh one of your panels sharing my evidence, just let me know. I'll just let me know that it exists. I'll look it up. I'll do the legwork and I'll find the videos and download them and review them. But all you gotta do is let me know if any of you are ones that I've been done shared uh content with. Um, it'd be nice to have that stuff back. I know it won't be the original stuff, which makes it more questionable. But oh, Christine, sorry I bored you. Good night.
Good night, Christine. Much love to you. um,
Did
did
Maria
Maria?
live in the same apartment complex as you? No, Maria. She was the one from the UK who she did a lot of stuff with PWI. Her and PWI would do panels together and stuff like that. They did a lot of live streams together, I guess, collaborating and stuff. Sherry. Sherry knows who I'm talking about. They used to do a lot of stuff together. And there was one night I was on the piano with them, and I went to reach for my phone, and my hand was about an inch or so away from the phone, and you could clearly see it tilting a good inch counterclockwise. So that was a good catch too. It was almost see, I was running the app, and I went to change to a different program on the app, and before I could touch the phone, it moved. It's almost the same. It was almost as if they were saying, "Hey, no, you're not." It's like trying to keep me from uh, the phone or something, but they couldn't quite generate enough energy to like drag the phone or anything like that. All it did was like tilt at an angle about an inch or so. It was pretty interesting. I'd like to have that. If anybody can remember that live stream on Maria's channel from the UK, or
Oh,
not Maria, Marie. I'm sorry. It was
Mary says she
Marie the
thinks it's
Fam.
Marie the Fam.
No, I don't think it was Marie the Fam. Marie the Fam is one of the. Isn't she the Florida? What Marie and Patty and all them? That's not who I'm talking about. Hang on, let me wait. Let me make sure I may be wrong. Let me search that name. It may have been. I don't know. I thought Marie the Fam was the Florida Marie. Let me search that one. See if it's up there. See if she's the one. All right. This isn't giving me what I want. Definitely. This is Marie the Radio Fam. Not what I'm looking for. Not at all what I'm
Yeah,
looking
we'll
for.
have to find her. Maybe Sherry. Um,
Yeah, Sherry might know the channel and know if it's still up or not.
yeah.
Um, yeah, the Marie the Fam that I have only has 3 subscribers, or not that I have, but I just came across only has 3 subscribers, so that's not it.
Yeah.
Marie Fam, that's not her either. Um, there it is. Oh, it's Marie's Fam UK. That's
Ah,
the
there you go.
channel. Marie's Fam UK.
Oh, well, Mary was
I
close.
found it. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. You were off, but you led me to the right place.
That's right.
Yeah, 3 years ago was her last stream. I think that's when she passed, if I remember right. God rest her soul.
Oh.
But apparently her channel still is up. So I can search the lives for that. Um, yeah, she was cool as hell. I enjoyed hanging with her.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a lot of
Mary,
people.
yeah, Mary, you're on one of the panels. Yep, I'm looking through her old stuff.
There's a lot of people that go, oh, I don't see them anymore. I hope they're okay. Like
Yeah,
I was going through
unfortunately,
my old live
Mary
streams and
passed
I
away.
heard myself saying hello to all these people and I'm like, where's this one? Where's that one? I haven't seen them.
Right,
And then I try to go searching and it's like I can't find them in my subscriptions. I know I'm subscribed to them. And then
right.
I'm like, did they leave YouTube and cut their channel? And then that's how your subscription will be taken away. Or just YouTube unsubscribing you from people. But I was like, oh
Right.
no. And then people change their names all the time. So then I don't know who the heck is who anymore. I'm like, who's this person? Why am I subscribed? And then I go there and I'm like, oh, they must have changed their name because I didn't realize it was this
Right.
person.
Oh, yeah, I'm scrolling through the live streams. I still don't see that one that I was on, one I'm talking about. I don't. Oh, maybe I'll have to play through them. Maybe I'm just not showing up on the thumbnails. I don't know. That could be
But
it.
yeah, that's probably it too. Like maybe you would
Um,
just popped up there like my thumbnail has Danny and I on here. So, people won't know. I have to go put in the description. And Boomer, special guest, came on,
no,
because
no, 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 no. No,
otherwise how would people
don't
know you're
change your
here?
shit. You gotta
It's just
change
an
that
add to
shit.
the description. It's not. I just always have the same description. Danny and I doing something, and then I could put after Danny and I do. Now I'll change it to after Danny and I did Spirit Box. We talked to Boomer a little, so people know you were here. But like if sometimes people forget that to change it at the end. Like they just go up for something, and
Yeah.
then people come up, and they don't know who's gonna come up. So it happens.
So her live streams start 7 years ago and end 3 years ago.
Mm.
So there's a lot I can still look through to see if
Oh
it's
yeah.
still there. I might as well go ahead and subscribe so I have an easier way to get to it. Yeah, I was a little heartbroken when I found out that Marie passed away.
Yeah. Like I
It
was
was so
thinking,
much
who I
fun.
was thinking about the other day, guys? Texas. Do you remember Texas? Has anybody seen Texas?
No. As a matter of fact, yeah, Texas is another one I haven't seen since I left YouTube. There's a lot of people that are gone since I've left YouTube. It's almost as if they said, "Well, Boomer's not here no more. I'm leaving." No, I'm just
Yeah, that was it.
kidding.
Because I know, like I look, like I have a few Texases on my sub list, but when I look, there's no videos, and I know he did live streams and videos, so I'm like, did he
Right,
just put them
right.
all down? Maybe.
Well, I've only seen Texas in our chats,
No,
so
I
I
I
mean,
was on a few of his live streams. Like he showed
I
like a few things, like
I don't
Fourth of
even know if I
July,
was ever
whatever.
subscribed to him back in the day. I just know him from coming into the chats
Yeah,
on our
I
live
know.
streams. But
Texas has
my
been
D
to
Live,
D Live, but it has been a while. Oh yeah.
who said that?
Yeah, Mary. Really? Is he on
Been to
D
my
Live? I mean, it's possible that he went to D Live and just doesn't come to YouTube anymore. But now
oh,
both places I have not seen him. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't seen
I
him in
don't
a while.
recall Texas being in my streams on D Live.
Hmm.
Oh,
Um, there was someone else I was thinking too. It was a paranormal lady. And if anybody, she must have changed her name 3 times, and this is why I have no idea what her name is now. I can't remember her name, but she used to do. She had those.
Are you talking about Diary of Her Mind?
No, diary,
Oh, okay.
diary of her mind. I was gonna ask you about her, but this one was another lady. I think she was like in the UK or something too. And she had that great big haunty house, and she would just leave the cameras running in her house, and she had these dolls on the bed and everything. Anybody remember her?
Mm,
I don't remember her
it
name,
doesn't sound familiar.
but
I mean,
she,
I like. There's been so many people up on there doing that same thing. Like
yeah.
I didn't know
This was a
one from
nice
the other.
lady, and I was like, she must have changed her name again, and I can't find her.
I don't know.
Um, Diary, I know she was having like, I know she wasn't well or anything, but um, so I figured it was health reasons, but still, I
Yeah,
mean, I haven't
yeah,
seen her
they were.
anywhere, not on
Yeah,
Twitter, nowhere like recently.
yeah, she was heavily on TikTok for a while
Oh,
too. Um, but well, I haven't been going to the
I don't go to
TikToks for
TikTok,
a while
but
anyway. But it was probably a year ago. Is the last time, year or two ago. That was the last time I seen her active on TikTok, even. So,
oh,
um, yeah, I'm not sure.
I wonder if she's still on Twitter though. Maybe I could just message her and just see. Hey, you remember me, the crazy lady? I'm just
The
wanted to see
the
how you
crazy
were.
lady from Long
See,
Island.
the crazy lady.
I'm the
Um,
crazy lady from Long Island. Well, not now. Now you're in Manhattan, right?
not in Manhattan, in Queens. Yeah,
Or Queens. Yeah, Queens.
yes, yeah. I haven't seen her on Facebook either. Yeah, I don't think I had her on Facebook, but I had her on Twitter. Um, yeah, there's just some people like I think about it, I go, where'd they
Oh
go?
yeah, I didn't even
Where'd
think about
they go?
it because
And
that's
then
another one.
you know what happened, Boomer? I was rewatching an old stream, and I said this gentleman's name. I'm like, "Hey, Parkway, thanks for coming in." Now, Parkway, I went to another person's stream, and they said he passed away, and I'm like, "Oh my God!"
Oh
And
wow.
I felt so badly. And I was like, "Oh," and I was talking about him, and then on my spirit box when I was doing the crossover, I heard Parkway, and I'm like, wait, is he here? So I was talking about him, and he came here to cross over. He was probably stuck, and because I was kept talking about him, all my energy was like talking, like I felt horrible that that he came here to cross over. So that made me happy at least. But I was like, you know, there's so many people you don't know. You hope they're okay. When you find out
Right.
something bad happens, it's you know.
Yep.
Who was the other one, Christina? You said she changed her name. Do you remember any of the 3 names? One of them was like Monkey something. Believe it or not, it was such a funny name. But like she had a lot of people bothering her, like trolls that were coming because she would leave the stream running, and she got so mad at one point. She just had this really funny name,
Oh,
like
I kind
Monkey
of do
something.
remember a channel name with the word monkey in it.
Yeah, but then she changed it again, and but I don't remember what it.
Do you remember
I don't
any of
remember.
the?
I don't remember her name. I just
Right.
remember, she would leave it
Do you
running on.
remember any of the channels she used to hang out on?
Um, I'm pretty sure I met her because, like I said, she was UK, so I'm pretty sure I
Right.
met her like on Sherry's or Drew's.
Sherry's or
Um,
News.
yeah, probably Drew's though. And you know, okay, well, don't remember the name with a monkey. Okay. I don't know. I'll look because I that's what I said I'm gonna do. I have to go and sit and look at every single one person I'm subscribed to on YouTube to kind of look at the names I'm gonna go to them, look at the channel, see what the heck,
Right.
what the heck is
And
this channel? Because I
you
have a
said she
tarot
did a
deck.
lot of showing of her dolls and stuff. Her doll collection is
Yeah,
was
just
that
her
her main
room. Like, her room would have the three dolls sitting, like you'd see her bed and it'd be in the dark. She had one of those security cameras like you. And she had like, the EMF or the balls or whatever, and she had the three dolls and like she's caught those dolls would move their
thing?
head and all sorts of crazy shit. I used to like her. No, I don't. I don't.
Because that
I
sounds familiar. Like I feel like I've been at one of
Yeah.
those where they as a matter of fact, could have been Marie's live streams. 'Cause back then, that's where I would meet most of the people that
I
I know
wonder
about
did
paranormal
that
stuff.
I remember but not her name. Yeah, I don't remember her lovely name. I'm gonna ask Drew though now that it came to me. But yeah, there's a lot of people just like what happened to them? And
Okay.
like sometimes I try to go, like I'll look and I'll go and I go, oh, here's that person. I'll go to their channel. I'll make sure the bells and everything are rung. I'll go and talk to them once in a while, but they never come and like see me or anything. So I'm like, no. I said, I came here making an effort because we used to always, I used to always see you. And I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, I worry about people. And also, like, sometimes I like their company. And so I go over there and, I went a few times, but they never come and return the favor. So I'm like, no, maybe there's a reason. Maybe they don't want to hang out with me. We're not in the same circle anymore. So I still leave the subscription and whatever, but I don't go to the lives. If they have a good video or something, I'll watch it and I'll leave a comment. But, was she the medium? I don't know if she was a medium. Because I just know that she used to sit and I used to watch the streams 6 hours. Hey, Misty, welcome back. Like sometimes 6 hours, I'd be sitting there watching her stream to see if that damn doll moved. Because sometimes they did
Is
move. It
that
was crazy, you know?
is that Susan? Because I'm
Hmm.
not looking at the live right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Misty. That's Misty.
Hey, how are you, Susan?
She would put the camera in her bedroom. Yes. I didn't know that she was a medium, like, or,
Wait, who said that?
Diane.
Used the woman we're trying to figure out. She used to run a camera in her bedroom on her dolls, right?
Yeah, it was like a clown. And then there was two other dolls, and I can't remember at the
See,
time,
that's
but I
all
just know.
sounding very familiar to me now, but
Yeah.
still
And she had
can't.
a big chest on, like, I guess at the foot of the bed, and sometimes,
Mhm.
she would have them sitting on like the chest or inside the chest. Maybe it was a toy box. I don't know, but it was crazy. Misty says she's good, Boomer.
That's
Hey,
good.
Dustin, you still here listening? Much love to you, sweetheart.
Who?
Dustin, PPR.
Oh, PPR. I never knew his name was Dustin.
That's his name. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Well, nice to meet you, Dustin. Let me click on this and see what this is. Hangouts on air. No, I don't think this is her. This somebody has a doll in this one video, so I clicked on it to see if maybe this is who we're talking
Oh
about.
yeah, I tell you, the best place probably be to like go and look down all my subscriptions. But since I have no idea what her name is now, what her
Right.
thumbnail would be, like,
Do you believe you're still subscribed to them?
oh yeah, I
Or
haven't taken off any subscriptions except two people
oh,
who pissed me off.
well,
I think,
shit. Why am I looking through possible videos if you could just go through your subscription list and be
yeah,
easier doing that? I know. I am not because this is my like I'm starting all over again with a brand new channel pretty much.
oh
I
yeah,
don't have any of the people that I was subscribed to before.
oh
So
yeah, you
I
don't,
couldn't
right?
do that on mine. I'm only subscribed to like 80 people as it is right now. So I think let me look at my subscriptions. Um,
I like this lady's name. I'm subscribed
let's
to her,
see.
but
All right,
I don't remember
55,
anything. You know?
966.
This is what I do.
Yeah, I'm only subscribed to like 63 channels at the moment. So
Oh,
um,
Jay's doing a premiere tonight. Oh, awesome. What time?
and I only have 23 subscribers. Professional paranormal research. What makes you a professional? Come on, spill it. Come on.
I'm gonna explain
And
it
the
to
one
you. What
that
makes him
went
a
to school
professional?
with the
He's
swan. Wait, the
professional act
swans
to the spirit. He's professionally
are
he
are.
he carries himself professionally when he is
It was a
investigating the
joke.
spirit.
I didn't need an explanation. It was a joke. Come on.
All right, but some
Remember what I
people
said in the beginning? Take most of what I say with a grain of salt. Anyway, is he talking
and
about Ghost Mafia and Heather Swan? Are those the swans he's talking about? They went to school with? He says he went to school with the swans. Are we talking about Ghost Mafia and Heather? Dave and Heather? Yes. Oh, cool. All right. All right. That's cool.
oh, I wonder
I
how
got
this
to
lady
meet
is.
I got to meet Dave and Heather at
11
Gettysburg,
months
which is
ago.
another. I gotta find. I have to
I wonder
find
how she is.
Little Red. That's who I have to find to see if she still has all that footage that I sent her that she made a video of for me, so I
Okay,
can get it back. Does anybody know where Little Red is at these
so
days?
let me see.
Has
Because
she been
I used
around?
I used to press the button for everybody. So, like I said, I got a million people here I'm
I'm the
subscribed to.
old
I don't even know.
JBD.
So let's see. Let's look
Come
for
on,
L.
I'm in 73.
A
JBD.
oh L.
Oh, okay. I deleted that channel. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right. JBD. All right.
Oh yeah, you remember Jay.
Awesome. Yeah, I too am starting over with a new channel. Haven't been over here in what, 4 years since I
Oh,
started doing
Little
the
Red the
live.
Fam. Here
So
she is. You want her, Little Red the Fam, right? She.
yes, yeah, Little Red the Fam.
Copy link. I'll put it. I had her, of course. I told you I'm subscribed to freaking everybody that I
I
came across in my
For
lifetime.
one, she also has footage, and for two, I sent her a bunch of my footage to make an actual video of it for me. Um,
Yeah. So there,
that's
I
one that I
sent it to your
lost too.
messenger, her channel, so you could
Oh, all right,
probably
all
has
right.
links or something on there where you can message her.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Yeah. I
Let me
told you,
go.
they're in there somewhere. I just have to go through all. I have like a million.
Right, right.
I don't take anybody off. Sometimes, like if they're not doing anything, I'll take the bells off because I'm like, oh, these people are not doing
Oh,
anything.
I have my
Or if,
bells off all the time because I swear to God, it just gets nuts.
yeah. But
Uh,
if I want to be notified, I put the bell on, of course. But like a lot of people too, they don't they're just like they don't put content, so there's no reason for me to have a bell on because then
I guess
sometimes
she's
YouTube
still
will go,
kind of,
"Oh,
sort
she
of,
has
still
the
active.
bell on, so let me subscribe let me put on her things like all this
Yeah, I'm gonna go
stupidity. Oh,
subscribe
because
to
you
her
like
channel
this,
right
you might like
now.
this, you know. So
So her last live was a year ago, and her last video upload was 6 months ago. So I'm assuming she still exists.
yeah.
And
Yeah, she
yeah, I'm
might
gonna
not
see if
just
I
be
can't
doing
get a hold of
YouTube
her.
videos, but like I said, there should be the links. I thought I saw she has like 6 links or something, so she might have her Facebook or
Right,
Twitter or
because I don't
Instagram or
remember. I couldn't even find her on Twitter anymore.
something.
But yeah, if she still has that stuff, the
Oh yeah, well you
original
said if
video
she
she
did a
did for
video, it
me,
should be in her
I'm hoping.
video, no?
Yeah, because that's the one thing I really miss is all the Gettysburg stuff I filmed. That one I would really like to have back. Um, I kick myself in the ass every day. Every time I think about it, I kick myself in the ass that I didn't back it up to SD card or something. And
Yeah,
yeah, lost it
I know.
all when the
But
computer
the best
crashed.
thing ever, I have to say, I love Google. If Google was a person, I'd marry them. But the best thing they ever did was make this. You could turn on your backup and it uploads to the drive, so even if you drop your phone in
Yeah, I
water during
don't.
investigation, whatever you taped would go to the
Right.
drive. So it's just the best thing they ever
That's
had.
another thing. Um, I assumed I was gonna see because I my Google Drive was so full, I didn't have any room for anything else. I had a lot of
Oh,
that stuff on my Google Drive, but I had to get rid of it to make room. And no more than I think it was 3 weeks to a month later after I did that is when my computer crashed.
yeah.
And
And you know what?
then
I didn't delete anything, and I have a million pictures that I should probably delete. But what I did was
well,
I bought
most of
more
mine were like
storage. I'm
yeah,
almost at
most
the
of
top
mine
of the Google storage. They're gonna kill me. Like, how much
right,
freaking shit you want us to keep on our damn servers, woman? Get a freaking external drive already.
all, right. All of my stuff, most of my stuff were like videos, most of them over an hour
Okay,
long.
Misty.
So that took up a lot of space. They were all over an hour long.
Mm.
Um, the investigation at my cousin's house about red eyes, I had all that stuff on there, and that got deleted too. I don't have any of that, and that's completely unretrievable because there's nowhere else that I could think that it's been played at or loaded up to. That was my first real investigation, um, where I went down to help my cousin figure out what was going on in their apartment. Their kids were seeing this thing that they dubbed red eyes. I was there for a whole week. Had recordings of the interviews with the kids. Had video footage of shit going on. The radio turning on and off by itself and things like that. I had all this evidence of that, and now it doesn't exist because I had I wasn't thinking, and
Yeah.
it was taking up so much room on my Google. Um, I deleted it off there because I figured, well, I downloaded it all to my computer. It's still on the computer. You know. Anyway, and I can't afford to pay for the extra space on Drive. Like, fuck that. I'm not sending you $20 for an extra 16 gigabytes of fucking storage
I think
or
I'm up
however
to
much
I'm
it
I'm
is. I
about
don't.
to be up to because right now I only have I'm like 80% full, so now I'm gonna have to go to the 5 terabyte, which I don't know what they'll charge me for that
Wow.
shit.
Yeah.
But I've already upgraded. I had upgraded to the highest, and now they added more. Thank goodness, because I'm at 80 like 2% or something, and I really have to go through.
Wow. On a 1 terabyte worth of storage,
Yeah.
you already used 80% of 1 terabyte. Holy shit. You know what a terabyte is? Like, that's 10,000 gigabytes. That's a lot of fucking pictures, woman.
Well, no,
Damn.
though
You
that
can't get
is
it.
I have I have three different Googles. So one I have my
Oh,
pictures, one I have just the one for
right,
this channel is the one
right.
that's 80% full
Okay,
because it has all the videos,
right.
and it's full evidence, like, so I can go back and it's not only my
So
edited videos, it's the original footage
are
that I,
are they
took.
three different Google Drives with each Google account though?
Yes.
Okay, so now all your three Google accounts go onto the same drive.
Right.
Okay,
They each have when it goes by
so
the
can
email.
you?
So your email each has its own.
Right,
Like,
right,
so I have those two that I just put little stuff on. But my
right,
one for my channel, where I put all my channel stuff
right.
and I make sure it all backs up to there. Um, that one, I'm like I said, I'm 80% full on 1 terabyte. The other stuff
When
just
you
has like
say
personal family
delete,
pictures and little videos of the kids or whatever, you know?
funny, Diane. Diane's taking shots at you. Can you
Can you say
say,
delete? No, because like
yeah,
Boomer
you
said,
did.
the minute you freaking delete something,
Something
you
fucks
need it.
up and you lose it
You
all.
need it, and then you're like, freak.
Now, for a lot of my stuff, I probably, if I wanted to pay the amount of money it takes to download a retrieve program, I could probably retrieve a lot of the stuff I lost from my computer.
Right.
Um, but I ain't paying that. I can't afford that kind of cash to go back far enough to retrieve that stuff that's out there in limbo somewhere. You know,
Um,
there is a way. I
oh,
have
like
done it
there's
with
no
other
Geek
smaller.
Squad that could do that. There's no
No,
Geek Squad.
I ain't trusting anybody else with my fucking
Well, that's true.
computer and shit. Fuck that. No. Plus, they charge just as much as it would cost you to download the program to do it yourself anyway.
Oh,
So you have showed me that nut. It was on a private. You have shown me that nut. It was on. Who?
what are
What?
you showing her on a private?
What the fuck are you talking about? Don't get rumors going, Mary. Come on.
No, we knew what she was talking about. She meant a nutty person, I think, not a
Or maybe
not your nut.
the other one. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention. She could have been talking to somebody else altogether. I haven't been paying attention to your chat. She has not done any paranormal in like 1 year. Yeah, well, she hasn't done much paranormal since Gettysburg. She did a few live streams, posted a couple of videos um, after Gettysburg, but not. Yeah, okay. The damn video, Boomer. Which one are you talking about?
The damn video.
I shared on a private. You're not one of those that records your private sessions, are you, Mary? I mean, this would be a prime example when that was a good idea. Because if I shared evidence to somebody on a private and they recorded that, I wouldn't be mad. In this instance, anyway.
Hmm.
Yeah, it does piss me off that I was, you know, ignorant back then and did shit I shouldn't have done, which resulted in losing a lot of fucking footage, evidence of stuff. One about your family's house where you went through. Oh, the Red Eyes investigation. I shared that stuff with you on a. Oh, you didn't have to
See,
record
why
that.
didn't you make it not private, Mary?
Well, because it I didn't share it on my live streams because it was my family. I didn't want to put my family out
Oh
there on a
yeah.
live
Oh, I
stream.
figure.
I only had that evidence in a file in my personal stuff because I didn't want to put my family out there on the spot, you know.
Oh yeah. I figured if there was something that happened that
Did
didn't
not
have the
record
family in
it.
it, just
I
like one
had,
thing, you would
but I did not.
have shared that like one little part, you know?
I get it. I get it, Mary. Yeah. I've never recorded a private uh video session either before. I just don't see
I
the
don't even know
need
how
or
to
the
do it on
purpose.
StreamYards because we have privates all the time, you know. And I said, oh, and a lot of things
StreamYard
happen.
doesn't
Like you see, like orbs and there's
Right.
voices and disembodied voices. And I'm like, man, we should tape this shit. Like, what's wrong with us?
That's what
Like,
StreamYard
and we don't
does
have to
have.
take what, say the whole thing, what we're saying, just to catch like if we catch some paranormal.
Oh yeah, StreamYard doesn't have a record option, does it?
I
Zoom
don't know.
does. That's where most people were doing that. Like they would record the private conversations with people, and then put them on blast later. Um, Another one that OBS, you can record your streams
Yeah,
on
I think they have like
OBS, Zoom.
a
Um,
pre-record, but I don't know if they have like where you can record like before you go live on a stream. I don't think so. But
yeah,
I don't
see
know. Mary,
Zoom, but with Zoom it alerts you.
right,
Participants have to ask permission to record. The host can record regardless, but it will announce that that meeting is being recorded.
right.
So,
Right, so you know not to say anything.
but OBS doesn't do it. Like you could sit, you could do like I could do a Zoom meeting with somebody, right? I can actually do it with this one. I can just open up OBS and start recording my screen. Nobody would be the wiser.
Right.
I could do it on a Zoom call, a live stream, anywhere. I can record anything, except Netflix.
Yeah.
Netflix has a block. But yeah, I mean, people have done it. It's been done to a lot of people I know, and then they would go back and put people on blast, like, "Oh, remember when you said this when we were in a private call?" Like, well, obviously you didn't consider it much of a private call because you recorded it and put it on blast. I hate
Yeah.
people like that. There was one particular person that used to do it all the time to everybody. Um,
I don't
Now I understand. I do understand. A lot of people will record the live streams. Okay,
right,
that's already public information anyway. Big deal. So
right.
you recorded my live stream. Big deal. If I take it down, it's still there. Um, who gives a fuck? Because I don't say or do anything on a live stream that I wouldn't want out there. I mean, that'd be stupid anyway. So
Right.
I don't mind if somebody's like recording my live streams or whatever. But if I'm in a private call with somebody and we're talking about sensitive issues, sensitive material, um, there's a certain amount of decency you must have with that. And recording stuff like that, I don't agree with it. Like,
Right.
and then they do it. This one particular person would do it every time to everybody that they were on a private call with. And then if that person happened to say or do something that pissed them off, boom, they go back to that and fucking put them on blast, post it on fucking internet and shit. I'm
Yeah.
like, that's dirty shit, man. That is some dirty shit right
Well,
there.
that's why I never, back in the day, when I never went on privates with anybody.
Right. Yeah.
Anybody. I'm like, nope. If it's not, if they were already live, I would
Mm.
go up.
Right.
But
I
you
mean, for
never.
me, I'm
Right. Go ahead.
sorry. Go ahead. I thought you were done.
And no, that's okay. I remembered like a few people were like, "Oh, let's go on a I'm like, "No, why?
Yeah.
Like, why do I want to talk to you? We're YouTube buddies." I think the
Mm-hmm.
only one I ever talked to, but we didn't do it on StreamYards. We would do it on Messenger. Now, if you want to call me on
Right.
Messenger and have a talk with
Right.
me on Messenger, it's fine because
Right.
I don't think you can record it unless you have a second recording
Well,
device.
you can. Oh no, you can't record it from the messenger. No.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, there's no blocks to it to prevent anybody from recording from another program or something. Yeah,
Right.
you're
From
right.
another thing. But
Yeah.
so I would go, like, I talked to people on Messenger, and I never had that problem. But anytime anybody asks me, "Oh, private StreamYards," besides Mary, I don't go.
I used to use that too to do private calls and stuff with people. Um But since I started doing Zoom, it's just as easy to start a Zoom call and do it that way on Zoom.
Right.
Um, but what I was gonna say, as far as me, um, I don't usually speak about people in private any differently than I speak about them in public anyway.
Yes.
But it's just the idea of somebody like their intent, and taking it out of narrative or twisting the narrative and taking it out of context when they do that stuff. That's what bothers
Right.
me. I mean, I'm not afraid of somebody recording me saying something about somebody because more than likely they've already heard it from me already anyway. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like, you know, um, if I had something to say about Christina, it wouldn't be anything she hasn't already heard already. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Anyone. Um, Yeah, she's a nutty individual. Okay, so I may mention that in passing on a private conversation, and somebody will hear a boomer say, "Oh, Christine, she just acts like a complete nut sometimes." And then boom, they're like, "Oh my God, this is how Boomer feels about Christina. Oh, I got to go share this with her because they're recording our private, air quotes,
Yes.
private conversation." And well, go ahead and do that because I've already told Christina this.
Yeah, and
It's a
Boomer
bit
said
nutty.
crazy things to me
Okay,
on live streams already
so
throughout the
it's
years.
like I tell people what I feel at the moment. Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
that feeling will change after a while, but in the moment, I'm gonna tell people exactly what I think about them or someone else that we're associated with. I'm gonna tell them what I'm feeling about them at the moment based
Yeah.
on the current situation. You know what I'm saying? Now, that situation may change down the line, and I may change my mind about this person. But that doesn't mean on a whole how I feel about that person. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like, yeah, he pissed me off because, so he's a real dick, but next week I'm gonna be like, you know what? Maybe I was a little hard on him, blah, 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 blah. But people are going to take that opportunity to take the negative of the conversation and
Right.
put you on blast with it or go running to the individual and saying, oh, so and so said this about you, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, most of the time, the response they get from these people is, really? I already know that. He's already
Yeah.
said that to me. You know, we all
Boomer
know
already
Boomer's
told
an
me that.
asshole. Okay, we know he's an asshole. We know he suffers from Tourette syndrome. We know he's bipolar. He's gonna say and do shit we don't like. But hey, that's Boomer. I take it or leave it. You're not telling me nothing new. Okay, like you're not telling me anything he hasn't already said to me. So for one, where I'm concerned, it's fruitless. It's wasting your time to do that, to record our private conversations, because anything I say in a private conversation about anybody, they've already heard. They've already heard. Okay. Who's Boomer? I do know that guy. Ha ha ha. Oh, Colleen,
Hi,
Colleen, Colleen.
Colleen.
Oh, geez. There's another one. Ugh. Anyway. Yeah. Who's that Boomer guy?
Who's that Boomer guy?
Who's that guy? That's a song from Grease too, ain't it? Who's that guy?
I thought it was Who's That Girl,
It's,
but
it's Michael. It's Michael. It's Michael. Who's that
oh,
guy?
but from there it might be, yeah. I thought the song was Who's That
Yeah, it's
Girl?
where they're all at the bowling alley, and Michael first introduces himself as the mysterious biker that um, disrupts the other gang or whatever, and they go into this, song and dance about who's that guy,
Yeah.
who's
Well,
that
nice of you to
girl.
come
Now,
back, Colleen. I think that's a song by wow,
who's that
who sings
girl?
that?
Is Who's that girl?
Oh,
I think that's
Madonna.
Madonna. Yeah,
Yep.
Madonna. Who's that girl by Madonna? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You look like you're getting a little drowsy there. Just let me
Me?
know. This is your shit. You let me know if when
Well,
you're
like I
ready.
said, I don't have anything to do tonight.
Yeah, me neither. I'm bored as fuck. That's why I figured I'd at least coming up here and hanging out with y'all is something to do. I was surprised Marie. Yeah, Marie. I still call her Marie. I'm sorry. I'm surprised Mary hadn't taken the opportunity to bogart the panel a little bit.
Oh, she
See,
went
it's
to.
comments like that where if I was saying it in a private conversation with somebody else, they'd immediately be going to Mary saying, "You know how Boomer talks about you." Sorry, it's already been done.
It's already been done.
But I pick on Mary all the time about all kinds of shit. So,
And Mary still loves you. So nothing anybody could say to her
well,
that will make
that's
her
her
not
bad.
love
Mm.
you. That's her bad. Boomer.
She still loves you. Well, that's her bad. uh,
Okay. We won't tell Boomer that we
oh,
love him
really?
anymore.
Well, maybe your mom's coming through saying, "Hey, giving me the name." Or no, I'm not going there. I would
Nah,
never seriously go
you
there
had
with that.
Marie.
I don't.
You had Marie, the fam, on your
I
mind from the
Yes, I
UK.
had Marie's Fam UK in my head still. That's why the name keeps popping up.
Yes.
And right there's your downfall, Mary. That's everybody's downfall. How
The
can anybody love a
downfall
guy
of
like me?
Mary.
I'm like one of the biggest assholes on social media. How can anybody that's why when people say, "Oh, I love you, Boomer," I'm like, "Have you been paying attention?" you know, I am. I'm an
Well,
asshole.
we know you for a long time. In the beginning, Boomer. In the beginning. Come on,
Well,
give her
shit. In
the
the
best.
beginning, I was even bigger asshole because I was even doing fucking rant videos on people back then. Like I
I
would
met you
put
right
people on
after that.
blast.
When I
Um,
met you, you were doing nice. You were doing your painting stuff. Yeah. You were showing your artwork. It was nice.
are not doing what you need to. Is she? Is that what you're saying? Ma saying to you, Mary? What was that? Who blocked that? Wait,
No,
look.
YouTube,
If you
because I
don't know
have
me,
the if you say a
he's
bad
always
word,
been
it blocks
fast.
it
Ha
because
ha ha.
I didn't
Yeah,
want any
ain't that the truth? Yeah, I was just about to let it go for you, but then I
no,
thought,
yeah, you
wait,
can.
maybe somebody else.
But somebody
I
else
don't
did
like
it.
stepping on
Fine.
toes when it comes to the mod thing.
No, it's okay. Yeah, it's just because
Oh, you
sometimes,
boom boom.
somebody
And
comes in that I don't know cursing. I don't want them to
no,
be cursing in the chat. So I have
right,
the,
right.
you know, high
Diane,
words.
Diane. In reference to that, Diane, and when it comes to like nicknaming my nickname, re-nicknaming my nickname, I have a few rules about it. One, dudes don't call me Boom Boom. All right, I reserve that right to the females of the boomerangs. Because it's a cutesy type, intimate type nickname for me. Boom Boom. All right, so I allow that with the female individuals. Um, I think what you're referring to is fucking. Oh, he came into my live stream the other night, yesterday. Eli. Eli tried that shit with me. Okay. Eli called me boom. I was like, dude, no, no, that one's reserved. Okay. Mama Rock did start that, I believe. Mama Rock did start calling me boom boom before anybody else. But Boomsk or Booms, Lou started that one. He would call me Boomsk, or Booms. That's pretty much open to anyone. But Lou Rock started that one. He always called me Boomps all the time. But yeah, I don't like people re-nicknaming my nickname for the most part. But um, yeah. As a matter of fact, well, it wasn't a new nickname. It was a typo of my name that led me to this character Bummer. It was a certain individual. I can't remember
Bummer.
who she was, but every time she tried to type my name in the chat, it came out Bummer instead of Boomer, and so that led me to, hey, that gave me an idea. I'm a invent this character, my former Siamese twin my former conjoined twin, and call him Bummer. Uh, and so that's where Bummer came about. Let's see. I never called you Boom Boom. I used to address you as B. Yes, yeah. Diane does did what I usually do with people. I just call them by the first letter of their name. Yeah, Diane would call me B. Um, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I just it's weird for a dude to come in and say, "Hey, Boom Boom," because it sounds a little like, intimate, or not intimate, but it sounds
It's like a sexy
like
thing, like girls flirting with you.
well, not necessarily sexy, but like it uh
It's like a flirty thing,
feminine.
like, hey,
Like
boom, boom,
yeah, well, yeah, kind of.
doing.
Kind of. So anyway, I appreciate the fact that you allowed me to turn your live stream into a Q&A with Boomer and
Yes,
interview with
anytime.
Boomer. But
So,
uh,
Boomer, what can we expect next from you?
I don't know. Watch my last night's live stream, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. So, everyone, if you didn't know, Boomer did do a live stream on YouTube, 6 hours to show
I've
you
got
a ball in his
I've
house.
got
So, go check that
four
out.
up so far. I have four live streams, mostly kind of instructional type things about how I do my video converting from the SD cards. Um, I demonstrated the new program I have called WavePad, how I clean up EVPs and things like that with that program and stuff.
Mhm.
So I have a couple of those up as well. Um, my live streams. So
Well, I know you're not
you
doing
guys can
too
check those out.
much paranormal, Boomer, but
I'm
you
not
know, you,
like
you have got
actively, but
actively, right? Can someone put his link in? Yes. Mary, can you put Boomer's link in the chat, please? Um,
you're gonna be
y-
nice now, Colleen, right? Because look, I'm just gonna say it here now. We're live. I remember back in the day, we didn't have a very good relationship toward the end there. Okay, so we gonna play nice now, right, Colleen? That's all
Colleen,
I'm saying. We gonna play nice.
Colleen is lovely. She even put in the chat before. She's like, yeah, I'm chilled from before. She's chilled, and I said, well,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
glad you came
okay.
to chill with
All
us.
right, all right.
We're
And
nice
I just
ones.
want I hope the kiddos are doing okay these days as well. Just want to put that out there. I hope the kids are doing all right. So,
Oh, nice.
because
Um.
as
Oh,
far as the other, I'm not even gonna mention it. Is That's gonna remain nameless for me because I kind of, yeah, that particular individual totally rubbed me the wrong way many times. So we won't go there. We won't go there. Uh, anyway, if you're still in the picture,
ah,
that's your business, not mine. So
they're great. She said the kids.
I don't. There's a lot of people. That was one of my concerns about coming back to YouTube. There are a lot of people out there I will not associate with anymore. So
That's what the block button's for, Boomer.
yep, exactly.
Only associate with the people you like. You
Yep.
know.
And that's the problem
And
with this new channel. All that stuff is gone now. from my old
That's
channel, all the people I had blocked and everything. And I'm gonna admit, yes, Colleen was one of them. Toward the end, I end up blocking her on that channel. But this is a new channel. That's why I just want to make sure things are, copacetic. What's
yeah.
the word? Copa,
Copacetic.
copacetic. Yes. Wow, that
Copacetic.
one's hard to say without teeth.
Yeah. um,
A Dune, yeah, a Dune. It's a Dune, people. Um, it's a new day, a new dawn. Yes, Diane, I'm willing to accept that. I am willing to accept
yeah.
that. Um, I'm a firm believer in trying to leave the past in the past and move on from there. Just
Yeah. And I mean, some people surprise you and actually change. Others don't, but a lot
no,
of them
I don't
sometimes
see much
surprise.
changing going on with these particulars that I've
Uh,
um,
there's a few
cut ties
particulars,
with.
I talked about the other day that, poor Mary, that I just let some people have it. But I, I don't have a lot. I don't have all of this time in YouTube. I really only have um very few people blocked, which is surprising
Right,
to me. Um, it's only this one like group that was together, that they were all
right.
like they would troll together or whatever. I have them blocked. But everybody
Mhm.
else, like if it's just a troll that comes in one time because they find you live and leave, I don't even know that I
Right.
block those people
Yeah.
half the time, like it's like get out. Somebody, in the chat will block them from chatting, and then I usually never see them again anyway. So I
Well,
try to
rest
stay out
assured,
of that
Mary,
stuff.
this is one that will never change. I will never change.
Boomer will never change, that's for sure. But,
Can't be caged. I can't be changed. I can't. Never mind.
I can't be tamed and I can't be
Yeah.
chained.
Well, I think there's three different things she
I
said. The title of
can't
the
be
song is "I
tamed.
Can't Be Caged," right? Or
I can't be tamed. I can't be
can't
changed, and I
be changed.
can't be chained. You're right, probably
See, she
chained.
knows her Miley.
Yeah. Well, actually, you know what happened? Because I can't like because of YouTube, like I refuse like to listen to like the regular music on YouTube that would
Right,
be
right.
copyrighted.
See,
So
that's where.
I listen to the night, they call it, what do they call it? Night
Well, that's
night
where you should start. That's what. That's the ones you should do over on D Live.
Nightcore. I
So,
listened to the Nightcore. So I had made a
right,
whole playlist of Nightcore, and I listen to the Nightcore now, and I actually really like their quirky
yeah,
versions of the songs, and that's where I have
right.
that song. It's a Nightcore, so I didn't
Ah,
know
okay.
who sang it because it's this quirky Nightcore
Right.
person singing it. Did you guys ever do this Nightcore music? It's like they put it at different pitches, and
Right. They changed the
background
so the
music. So the
algorithms
background
don't pick it
music,
up. Right,
the
right. See,
algorithm
that's what
doesn't
I
pick it
did
up.
with my music video that I posted on YouTube. In order for it to be able to be posted on YouTube and Instagram, and I think TikTok, I had to kind of mess with the background music a little bit. Um, the bluesy one, okay, version of the song I wrote. That that background music is actually the music to um Big Mama um what the original singer of Hound Dog, the one that Elvis stole.
Oh
Um
yeah,
that's the background music to that. All I did in editing when I made the video was I slowed it down. That way the algorithms couldn't pick it up and see it as a copyrighted material.
right.
I just slowed it down and picked it apart a little bit and stuff like that so I could use it in my video. But I don't take credit for the music.
Mhm.
I just took somebody else's music, manipulated it to avoid. to fool the algorithms, so I could, because it was a great tune. I don't know if any of you have actually took the time to listen to
I
my
did. I
video.
believe I even commented.
Yeah, I think there are a few comments on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boomer
Let me
doesn't really answer
pull up.
comments. Don't be offended.
I
Yeah, he's
don't.
18.
Yeah,
It's
and
amazing.
to be fair as well, I don't expect people to respond to my comments either. The most I do is like I'll give it a like or a heart or whatever. I'll thumbs it up or I'll give it the like heart or whatever on a comment. I
Right.
don't, for one, everybody knows I hate typing. So I
Yes.
don't sit there and type out responses to all my comments. Nothing personal, guys. I don't respond to comments verbally or in text. But I usually, if I catch them, I give them a thumbs up or a heart or whatever on the comments to acknowledge the
Yep.
fact that I saw you comment and it works. So
Right. Mhm. Um, yeah, so but yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a comment from Boomer on a video.
yep, I don't usually comment on people's videos and stuff. Unless, well, I have lately on the debunkers. I leave a little, hey, way to go, good job, and stuff like that. Not expecting a response or anything. I just like to give people my seal of approval on what they do on their videos or whatever. But yeah, I'm not one to go in and comment on every fucking video I watch. I can't do that. You know,
No, I
I
don't
just like
comment on
to,
all of them. Like I'll watch like cooking things and crafting things. I don't comment on those. I give them a like
right,
if I
right,
liked what the
yeah,
heck they were doing. But if it's someone I know, like Drew, I'll be like, "Hey sis, like the video,"
yeah,
so they know I watched it, so they know, um, I'm following them and they follow me,
yeah,
and that's too. um, but you know, um, uh, I only comment on people I know's video. Like I was here,
yeah,
hi, good video, thanks for the info or something, and so they know
right,
I was, you know, because I don't
right,
want them to. Oh, I'm going to her channel and she's not coming to mine. But so every time I go, I try to um mention it. Yeah, Colleen, I was just typing it in the chat. But my son is 18. My daughter's 25 and she has a baby now. I have my first grandbaby who's a year old.
Dang.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
a
see,
year.
now that's news I've never heard either till now.
Yeah, my
What?
grandbaby.
You are a
Um,
grandma. Congratulations.
yes. Yeah, my daughter moved to Indiana. She's over about 4 hours from
Oh,
Mary.
I'm sorry.
And she she met a guy and who's my age, and she dating him, had a baby. So I went there actually not this year, last year when he was born in October when he got out
Would
of
it would it
the
surprise you all to know that
NICU.
I have 8 grandchildren already?
It's amazing that you managed to have a child. I think Boomer, never mind a grandchildren.
That was the easy part. Ugh.
I'm just bothering you.
Yeah, my first grandchild was born when I was 40, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
2012. 2012 is when my first grandchild was born. So, yeah, that was what, 10 years ago. So 45 or 44. Yeah, I'm not 55 yet. Come on. I
Yeah.
probably won't even see 55, but who knows?
Oh, stop.
Hey, now, Boomer, not all Indiana people are insane. Oh,
There's the
yeah.
grandbaby.
Oh,
Look at him.
oh
Look how
wow.
cute he is. That's Grayson.
Quite out. What is that, about 6 months, 8 months,
A year. Yeah, he's a
a
year
year.
now.
Wow,
Mm-hmm.
you got a big
Yeah.
head for being a little
Yeah, I know. Like
like.
them playing with the doggies. That's
Oh, those are the best dogs to other than Labradors. Siberian Huskies are one of the best
yeah.
dogs to raise around a child.
She has a husky. She has three different dogs. I don't know. One's a
My
husky.
niece has a husky that looks just like that one.
One's, I don't know, a mutt.
And she has another one, a female who completely hates my ass. I don't know why.
Yeah. This is Shadow. I don't know what
He
kind
is
of dog he is.
so
Maybe he's a German Shepherd, but
see.
the baby just lays on the dogs.
Yeah. See, now this is like what I was saying before. Like, if I was here as a spectator watching the live stream, and and
All right.
and this is where it ended up, this is where I would like bid adieu. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Oh,
sit here and watch baby pictures all day.
you started actually because you
But
said
yeah, well, no, I didn't. I mentioned Well, you mentioned grandchildren. I mentioned the
no.
ones I
You
have.
you said
I didn't say
Colleen.
nothing about sitting there showing pictures of all the
No,
kids.
no.
Okay,
You said
this is where
to
I leave.
Colleen, I hope your kids are well, and she said
Yeah.
they're well. Thank you so much.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
cut and
I said,
dry.
oh, you know, she goes, time flies, and then we were talking. So I just had to show one picture of the
No,
baby.
I'm talking about at the point where the baby pictures start coming out and stuff. That's where I would usually
No, we're
leave
done now.
because
It
I
was
know that's going to go on forever.
No, no, no. I really just wanted to show you the dog one and the other one.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was done after I showed the first one
yeah.
because they saw it. I don't know.
That's
YouTube doesn't like kids on
Well, congratulations
show
to being a
kids
new
anything.
grandma, and congratulations to your
Thank
daughter
you.
for being a new mommy. Um, it's both you guys' first, huh?
Yes.
Well, naturally it would be now, wouldn't it? It's gonna be her
Colleen, I'm
second
just messing
child
with
without it
you.
being your
I
second
was
grandchild.
blaming
So that
Boomer, not
makes sense.
Colleen.
Like, wow, yeah, okay. Well, no, it could be a second for you if your son had a child. So that did make sense.
Right,
That did make sense. Your first
right.
grandchild is your daughter's first child. So that's yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
No,
Now wait till your son starts popping out kids.
he never leaves his room. I don't know how he would do it.
Look, have
You
you
know?
not discovered yet? Do you know why he never leaves his room? Because he's got his girlfriend sneaking in the window. Come
Oh no.
on. You can't be that naive.
Do you know what he's doing right now? If I take you to the door, he's yelling at, all he does is play with people.
Oh, video games? Yeah. Always on the Xbox, huh?
Yeah, freaking
Or
damn.
PlayStation, whatever the fuck you guys use.
Yeah, whatever it is. So I told him, no, next week we're going to the DMV. You're going to get an ID and you're going to go to work because that's it.
Right?
Done
Wait,
with
wait,
this.
wait. He's 19 and has yet to have ever had an actual job.
18. Yeah, because we were living in, you know what it was
18.
too? We were living in Long Island. There was nowhere for him to walk
Oh,
to get a
yeah,
job, you
yeah,
know? He
yeah.
doesn't drive.
The
Now that we're here though, I said, no. Have a nice night, Dustin.
Hey, Dustin, good re-meeting you.
Good re-meeting. That's right.
Getting to know you, whatever. You have a good night.
Yep, Call of Duty. That's all they do. I don't know what they're playing, but
Oh,
definitely some
fucking Call of
shooting
Duty is sick. I used to play with my brother, my cousin, and my son all the time. We'd be online playing Call of Duty like 20. We actually played a single game nonstop for 4 days, from Friday night to Monday morning when my brother had to go to work. 4 days straight, from Friday
Yeah.
night to Monday morning. We played the same fucking Call of Duty game continuously for 4 days. My brother, what's it called when you re-up your stuff, your stats? There's a term for it. What the hell is that called again? Uh,
You're asking me. I know nothing about video
where you
games.
reach such a level, you get up to such a level for as far as you can go, and then you reset your stuff. Um,
Your ranks? You reset your ranks?
No, there's a term for that though. Like you rank up so far, then you get a little star or medal or something for that status, and then you start over again, and then there's a name for that process.
Oh,
But in that 4 days, my cousin did it twice, and my brother did it like 3 or 4 times. And I was like, damn. It took me almost a year to do it, and I can't remember what the fuck it's called though. Um, uh, you rank up so high, and you gain that status, and then you restart all over again with
the new status.
what's it called? Um, anyway, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called though. It's right on the tip of my tongue too. Right on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, Misty, you're welcome. I came there, and I was there. I was playing it, even though I'm here. But I'm not a meat girl.
Oh wait, that was now.
Oh yeah, her husband.
Their
It was
premiere
just a
was
few
going
minutes.
on during this.
He was showing all the meat that was in the freezer. I don't eat meat, but
Oh well, I wouldn't have been
I left it
interested.
running
I
while we
I
were
wouldn't have
talking.
been interested in watching some guy film his own meat anyway. So I'm not sorry I missed that one. Not
They had
into seeing other
steaks
guys
and
meat.
whatever.
Anyway, um,
Legend. Is it
legend.
legend,
No, that's
Diane?
not the term. That's not the term. It's what happens when you become a legend, or when you rank up so far. It's called Fuck. I wish I could remember the term.
And I'm sorry because I have no idea.
Uh, your son would know. Ask your son what it's called.
All right.
I'm sure he's played Call of Duty. What's it called when you rank up so far
And then
and then have to
you start.
restart over?
Jonathan.
Prestige. I just remembered it. The term is prestige. Like I got her off talking to her son. Just as she opened the door, it came to me. I remembered the term. It's called
See,
prestiging.
I prestiging. Yes.
Yes. I thought of it just as you opened the door. I remembered it.
and
It's called
and
prestiging.
I was
Yeah.
like, and of course I turned on the light and he died, and he's like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "What's it called when he's like prestiging?" Go away,
What's his name? What's his name again?
Jonathan.
Sorry, Jonathan. Sorry we got you killed. My bad.
That's all right.
Yeah.
He'll.
So yeah, my cousin in that 4 day span, my cousin prestige twice. My brother, I think, prestige 3 times. And
Wow.
it took me over a year to prestige just once. And I sucked at it. Like I was in the army. I know all the maneuvers, but it's real world is a lot different than the gaming thing. Okay. Yeah, I suck at third person shooter games or first person shooter games, but look, I'll take you out from 1,000 meters. Okay. I could. But not in a fucking game.
But not in a game. It's different. That's what,
Yeah.
like, my son's like, well, I could be in the military because I play these games. I'm like, those games are nothing like the military.
They're
You're
not.
gonna die in the military if you try to use these
Right.
stupid game things, you know? Um, like,
Yep. True.
they don't get it.
When I get a, oh, so I'm gonna can some stuff.
Oh yeah, they're talking about canning. Misty said she's gonna do a
Oh,
canning
do some
tomorrow.
canning stuff. Now, my grandma and a bunch of my aunts, they like that was their life. Like that's what they did. They'd harvest. They grow their own stuff in their gardens. They'd harvest it, can it, and it was a annual thing. Like they did everything from peaches to vegetables to yeah. It's like I could walk into my grandma's pantry and it'd be like wall to wall shelves of canned good jars. I don't even know why is it called canning if they're in glass jars? I don't get it. Anyway, um, but yeah, glass jars of all kinds of different fruits and vegetables and stuff that she would can throughout the years.
Yeah. I'm gonna try this year. I'm gonna start early and try my garden. I tried it too late last year. I didn't think I'd be able to grow a damn thing, and I actually ended up growing stuff. So I was like, oh,
Wait, where do you
but the
find
season
a
ended.
where do you find a place to put a garden in the city? Like, is it a
I'm well,
rooftop garden?
no, I'm on the first floor of a three-story home, and the first floor
Oh,
has
okay.
access to the backyard. So
Oh,
I can
that's
share
cool. You
back.
lucked out.
Yeah.
Well, where did you do it in Long Island?
In Long Island, I had a trailer and I had my own little spot. I could, but nothing
Oh,
ever
okay.
grew in Long Island.
Right,
But
Long Island. Shit.
I don't know why. Because
That's
I
like
think
trying to
because
grow a
when
banana tree in New Jersey. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, well, because when I dug, you know what was underneath the dirt there? Clay. And I think that's
Clay.
why nothing
Yep.
ever grew in Long Island because there's
Yep.
clay under the dirt.
It, yep. There's
You
not
can
enough
grow
rich
like
soil
maybe
in
in
those areas.
pots, but in the dirt, you can't grow anything in Long Island. So you can't grow squash or
Nope.
anything.
See,
But
upstate New York, you have to dig about 8 to 10 inches before you even hit the clay level. Because we got a lot of rich topsoil, so gardening is easy up in our area. Because you
yeah,
only have to like the furthest you have to dig for anything, I think, is 3 inches, and I think that's for like watermelon, your gourds and stuff, if I'm not mistaken, and your vine stuff, your grapes,
right.
berries, and peas and beans and stuff, whatever. Like you don't have to really go that far, but yeah, places like that where your topsoil is basically all clay, yeah, ain't
Yeah, you're not
happening.
right. So I was like, no, nothing ever grows. I thought I'm the worst person to grow anything. But then I came here and I got like I used all different buckets and I said, I'm just gonna try to grow these things in little buckets and see if it
Hmm.
works. Like the pumpkin, I put one pumpkin seed, it grew out, it grew all over the yard, the
Oh
vine. I
yeah,
was like, whoa, I should have
oh yeah.
put it, in the dirt so I could have pumpkins. But anyway, like I actually grew some peppers. I grew spinach and I grew like basil, and tomatoes. So I'm like, no, next year I'm gonna
Right.
start early because I didn't it they just became ripe as it started hitting,
And
freezing
that's
temperatures.
actually the best way to grow your herbs and stuff is in a pot or a
Oh, in the
bed
pot, yeah, but I tried
because
to do the squash and the
yeah,
pumpkins and the squash and the pumpkins have to go in the floor.
yeah, gourds have to go on the ground because
Yeah,
any vine stuff that grows along the ground. I'm not like you could grow bean stalks in buckets,
right.
but
And the
anything on a
tomatoes worked in
vine
the
that's on the ground has to be in the ground. You can't. Yeah. Your watermelons, your gourds, which cover, um, let's see, squash, pumpkins, and stuff like that, which are categorized as your gourds. They
yeah.
all have to be. You can't grow them out of a pot because
Well, I did. I put it in a big, humongous, like, tub,
well, it can be
thinking it
done,
would,
but it's
and it
not.
grew
Yeah,
out of it and all around. And my sister was
right.
like, "Now dig it out and put it in the dirt because it's not gonna work."
Yeah,
I just
they
wanted to
take
see if
out
anything would
a
grow
lot.
because I'm like, no, I'm a horrible person to do this, but it did. So I was like, no,
Pepper
now we're
relish
going
is
to
the best.
next year. We're going to start early. We're going to do it right, and we're going to have some pumpkins and everything to eat. So,
Pepper relish. I never heard of that.
ooh, pepper relish sounds
What
delicious.
kind of peppers do
Boomer,
you use in that?
keep them busy. I'm going to use the little girls' room.
Oh, I don't know if I can handle that. I mean, I'm not much of a talker. I gotta try that. What kind of peppers is that made of? Anything hotter than um Jalapeno, I can't deal with, but that sounds good. Pepper relish. Is that something you can buy in the store, or just does it have to be homemade? Because I love some relish in my burgers. I'd be willing to try that. Now, is it just like normal relish, but just has peppers in it? Like, does it use cucumber and stuff like that, and then they just add pepper to it, or is it basically a pepper base? Well, it's Amish. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember passing by those Amish communities when I lived out there. They're on the roadside selling their goods and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. I have
All
tried
righty. Sorry about that,
the
guys.
website.
The
Well,
coffee
you're
kicked in.
not. Yeah, I expected to be gone for hours, like the typical female when they go to use the bathroom. It's like they're gone for hours.
Nah, I wasn't getting dressed. I just had to pee.
I
The
mean, you
coffee
just
kicked
like
in,
a
and I was like,
dude. Like,
it
anyway,
depends how I
yeah,
feel.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
we would
can
like to
buy
see
in
that,
some
Misty.
stores. Oh, okay. Now, would you find it in the typical like condiment aisles, like where the regular relish stuff is? It has bell peppers to banana to jalapenos to any pepper you want. Oh, okay. But is it pepper based or is it just regular relish with peppers in it? You know how like normal relish is made with like, well, people say pickles, but technically it's cucumber. Um,
Right.
they call it pickle relish or a hot dog relish. Is it like that with peppers added to it, or is it basically a pepper based relish? Some stores do carry it. Yeah, okay.
There's this sweet, like chili. I don't know what it is. Sweet chili stuff,
It's
right? And I
mixed
mixed
pepper
it.
relish. Only peppers, no cucumber. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. All right. That still sounds good. Oh, sorry,
No, that
Christina.
does sound good. Um, and that you do this sweet relish, but you put it with cream cheese, guys. It's sweet chili. It's called sweet chili. That's what it is. It's in a bottle. And I think Red Hot makes it. And you put it with cream cheese like on a bagel, and it's the most delicious thing. And when
Oh, that's
the
so
boys
tasty.
first told me about it, I was like, "What are you talking about? This on a?" Well, let me tell you, I mixed it together and we put it on the bagels, and I was like, "No, you're right. This is the best thing ever."
Right. Yep, boomer. And you can get hot pepper jelly as well. Oh, I've had jalapeno jelly before. That's good shit too. Yeah, I like the pepper jellies. I haven't had it in years though. Um,
Wait, I do have it. Here we go. Have you ever
oh
had this, Boomer?
no,
Oh God.
I have
Yeah, mix
not.
it with like cream cheese, put it on a bagel.
Uh-huh.
It's so good.
Now, what I used to do, I don't know if that got the horseradish in, but what I used to do,
No, I'm
um,
not a horseradish
is
person, but
okay. You know that cocktail sauce people use generally for dipping like um shrimp in and stuff like that.
yeah.
Now we used to do my wife showed me this. We used to take a brick of cream cheese, put it on a plate, and pour that uh cocktail sauce over it and use it and spread it on like rich crackers or something. That's pretty good too. Now we wouldn't
Mm,
mix it in together. We would just simply pour it over,
right.
on it on the plate, and people could just, spread it on the crackers like they do with like the cheese logs or cheese balls or whatever they, the port wine cheese balls they sell in stores and stuff, kind of like
Mm-hmm.
that, and that's pretty good too. but like you said, you're not into the horseradish thing, and
No,
that's
but
what
now,
makes
my
me
ears
upset.
are twitching. So I think I'm gonna have to make something with that sauce tomorrow for the kiddos. Well, I have
Yeah,
my
sounds good.
older one, Jack. He's 14, and him and I have this
Mm,
obsession with watching
really,
um recipes online and trying to make our own stuff out of it. So
chili, or jam, or relish.
I can potato leek soup. Oh,
Oh yeah,
well,
my mom, or
hmm.
not my mom, my grandma. She used to make her own like marmalades, jellies, and jams and stuff like that.
Hi,
She
dream
used to make
walking
all
angel.
kinds of
Nice of you to
varieties
come
of
in.
it.
How are you?
Sis Nalisha, what's up? What's
Ketchup?
crackalacking? Ketchup and horseradish make Yes, you're right, Diane. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it with just ketchup and horseradish. Absolutely, I've done that several times before. Um, yep.
Yeah, well, like that one, like it has very little ingredients, and I'm like, I should try to make this. Will it come out the
Yeah.
same way? I don't know. We have to try.
Now you
uh,
said What was it again? I forgot what Red Hot
red
makes it.
hot,
Right? Red Hot. Okay.
sweet chili.
Because I used to get. I haven't gotten it in a long time. The Red Hot Sriracha.
Oh,
I used to
yeah,
get that.
it's very hot for me, but the sweet one
Oh,
is good.
but yeah,
Yeah,
I'm trying
yeah,
to
but the
think.
red hot makes a lot of sauces, and they're all
Oh
usually really
yeah, I've
good.
seen. My dad used to buy the Red Hot brand of the green hot sauce, which is
Mm-hmm.
like one of the hottest they make. And I made a mistake of using that one time. um, Holy shit! Like, yeah, somebody that has bleeding ulcers do not eat
Oh no,
hot
you
shit
can't
like
do that.
that. It will fucking kill you. Oh, there I go, dropping that bombs again. All
Oh,
right.
beep. Oh, I
Beep.
did that too late.
Yeah, we'll
Sorry.
edit that out. We'll edit that out in post, okay? Edit it out in post.
Sorry. Oh no, you can't
That
do that
is
on YouTube,
one I have made would like to know.
Um,
Wait, what is she asking about? I do my own sauerkraut. Oh, sauerkraut? Ugh, no.
mhm.
Ugh. I'm gonna fucking get. Why did I read that? Oh God, sauerkraut. Ugh. Anytime my mom ever made kielbasa and sauerkraut, I would demand that she just throw my sausage in a pan separate from everything else because she boils the kielbasa and cooks this. I can't even be in the same house as somebody who's cooking sauerkraut. So she
You
cooks
cook
the
it?
sauerkraut, and then as soon as she mixes it all together immediately,
Mm.
like it gets combined with the sauerkraut. And I tell her, I was like, Mom, don't do mine like that. No, I can't do sauerkraut. And this is from somebody who has German heritage. Okay.
Right.
Oh man. That's where Cab Seven and I stand together on it. We both have German heritage. Like, he was born in Germany. All right, he is German. I had German heritage, and we both can't stand sauerkraut.
Mm.
And yeah, I know it's weird. I know it's weird. I love kibasi, but don't touch it with that fucking sauerkraut, okay?
Yeah.
Um,
I haven't. It's funny because I don't know. I guess sauerkraut never bothered me. I like the cabbage better.
the
The
That's another thing for years I couldn't eat,
with
and
mayonnaise that doesn't
I
bother me.
I did it's uh coleslaw coleslaw.
Coleslaw that one
Yeah.
doesn't bother me. The
Um.
sauerkraut I don't
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. I can't do the sauerkraut, but coleslaw. That's another one I couldn't eat for years and years and years. I never liked it as a kid. One day we were at KFC, unfortunately, uh, and I tried some of. I can't remember who we were with. I tried some of it, and I liked it. the sauerkraut that they put the raisins and carrot
Oh
julienne
no, I don't
carrots,
like
I like
raisins in
that.
it.
I
Oh
think
yeah, you
that's
like
what
the
made the
raisins?
difference. And I started
I
developing
like the
flavor
carrot.
for it, a taste for it. But yeah, and so every time my mom made sauerkraut, I would eat it because she would use the raisins and julienne carrots and very finely chopped up pineapple. Like that's how I like sauerkraut, or
Oh,
not sauerkraut. Um, coleslaw.
coleslaw. Yeah, I never tried it with. I mean, I've had it with just carrots, and I
Mm-hmm.
had it the other like the Spanish people don't put it in mayonnaise. They put um olive oil, vinegar, and pepper, and they mix it up,
Oh,
and they
right,
put it with
right.
like on
Yep.
these cheese, next to like their cheese balls, and I would always
Yep.
their cheese like they have these things called oh what the hell are they called? I don't know, but
I
they
like it
look like
that way too.
discs and they're
Yeah.
stuffed with cheese, and I would put that on top and roll it and eat them.
Oh,
I
awesome.
love those. Um,
Yeah, I like the non mayonnaise version of it too. I tried it once. I can't remember who made it. I think it was at a family reunion, and I tried it. I was like, "Wait, this is supposed to be coleslaw? What?" And it was like it was made like the traditional. I think it's Sicilian style, isn't it?
really? I don't know. The
Or
Spanish
I
people make
don't
it
know.
like that all the time to put on the side of
Spanish, yeah,
everything.
okay. But I tried it. I was like, "Hey, this ain't too bad." I mean, I preferred the mayonnaise one, and I'm gonna tell y'all if you make your shit with salad dressing, like the white like the what's that brand of salad dressing that the stuff that's like mayonnaise, but they call it salad dressing. It's not really a dressing, but it um
No, we don't like that fake stuff. What is that called?
yeah,
Whipped
yeah, that's what I'm
something.
saying. Like
Miracle
it
Whip. Yeah. Oh
Miracle
God.
Whip. Yeah. If you make that shit with just Miracle Whip, I would just like throat punch you.
Yeah.
But one thing I have discovered when it comes to when I make egg salads or potato salad and stuff like that, I'll put mayonnaise in it, which gives it that bold like that zing, and I will put a little bit of Miracle Whip in with it, but and it adds a little more creaminess and stuff to it. I guess I don't know, but it's good. But plain Miracle Whip, plain old, I don't like it. Like I always buy mayonnaise. I can't put Miracle Whip on my sandwiches or anything like that, or use just mayonnaise in a salad. There has to, or just salad dressing in a salad. There has to be mayonnaise in it,
Right.
but it's good for some things. I look, y'all can keep your Miracle Whip, Diane.
That's
All
right.
right, I think Miracle
You
Whip.
keep it. Um,
Um,
my daughter had like a
it's just
fight with her in-laws because they make deviled eggs, but they only make them with Miracle Whip. She's like, "Nah." So she made her own, and they were mad because she had her own deviled eggs there, and they're like, "Well, I told you so and so was making it." She goes, "Yeah, but they're making it with Miracle. I don't do Miracle Whip, my daughters. That's
right.
gross."
Hey, I love your daughter already. Hey, if she ever gets tired of her baby daddy,
I
I
send her over.
think we could get along. Yeah, fuck that Miracle Whip shit. You can't use Miracle Whip on deviled eggs. I mean, that's sacrilege. Come
Yes,
on.
that's what she said. What are
Deviled
you
eggs
crazy?
with Miracle Whip? Get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Shit, it's eggs. It's
Yeah.
egg. Every part of that concept screams eggs. It's in the name, deviled eggs. So if you're using a non-egg based filler for the top part, it kind of defeats the purpose. Like
Yeah.
the whole thing is eggs. You
Yeah.
know, mayonnaise is made with eggs, people. So why would you disrupt that family? You
Yep.
know,
Oh,
like
that's what I like. I like to mix
I know.
regular like mayonnaise with the honey mustard and make like I make my egg salad with that. Oh, I love it.
$1,000. Oh, that sounds good, Diane. Now I have made my own $1,000 dressing before. Thousand Islands, just ketchup. I use yellow or not yellow. I use brown spicy mustard, um, mayonnaise, and a little secret dash of I'll put a dash of shit. What's the stuff you put on top of the deviled eggs again? The
Well, you
red
put the
powdery
yolk.
stuff,
The red pepper, the chili pepper.
not chili pepper, but it not nutmeg, you
Oh,
dumbass.
paprika. Thank
Paprika.
you.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Diane and Christina.
And
Just a
Adrian
little dash
Martin.
of paprika in with it, and I mix it up, and
Welcome
that
back, Scott.
part, that part, like to that point, I can use that as a dip as well. Like I love it. I love it on like a for dipping onion rings and potato logs, and I'll even use it on like my fish sandwiches. But then for the Thousand Islands, of course, you got to add some like relish. So I use two different relishes. I use the sweet hot dog relish and the dill hamburger relish, and I mix that in with it, and that's how I make my Thousand Islands.
Oh,
But
that's
before I put
good.
the relish in it, at that point, makes a great dip for. It's even better than McDonald's onion ring dip. Okay, blows McDonald's out of the water. I'm just telling
Now, what I want to learn to make is the McDonald's little sweet and sour sauce cup. I wonder what it is. I've never
you.
tasted one tasted like that.
The sweet and sour. I've actually replicated that myself too.
You're sending
Um,
me the recipe.
honey. I'll give it to you right now.
uh,
Um, honey. Um, now I don't know if it makes a difference that much because I've used both.
hmm
Maple syrup or the corn syrup version of maple syrup. They
Oh, we don't
they kind of taste the
maple.
same to me anyway. So, but maple syrup would probably be best. I use honey, maple syrup. Um, I think it's lemon juice or lime juice. Try it with either or. See how it turns out. Just a dash of it, a drop of it, just to give it that you know thing. Um, and spring water. Put just a little bit of spring water as you're mixing it all up. To thin out the honey and syrup. You know,
Right.
and I mixed all
So you
that in
just put a
together.
little mix, put a little mix until it comes out the
Right,
consistency.
right. Just put it
I had
in
to
as
write it
you're
in the
mixing
chat
it
so I could go back
to
and
get
see
the
it.
right consistency. Yeah, just until you get the right consistency. A little bit at a
Right.
time until you get the consistency. But yeah, that's how I did. That's how I made my honey mustard dip. Dijon mustard. A squirt of Dijon for the honey mustard dip.
hmm
Oh wait, no, yeah, that's the honey mustard. The sweet and sour one is yeah. The
Yeah, honey, maple syrup,
what I
lemon, lime,
yeah what
spring
I
water.
said
I got
first is oh there it is. Honey, maple syrup, lemon or lime, spring water. Yeah.
that. Spring
Um
water.
yeah, just add the add drops of water as you go just
Right.
to get the right consistency because the honey and um syrup are quite thick. But that's my version of sweet and sour sauce. Oh,
Oh,
pepper flakes.
uh,
Um, what I do is I take a small pot of water with about maybe an eighth of an inch of water in it, and I put probably 2 to 3 tablespoons of the red pepper flakes in it,
mm,
and boil it down, and then strain it out. Strain out the actual pepper seeds, okay, and then use what's left, the juices of it, to mix in a little bit at a time with that for the sweeten for the sweet and sour or sweet and
Oh.
spicy sauce. That's what gives it the spice. I forgot about that step, but yeah, to get that spice, I use just the what you buy in the store, the pepper flakes,
Right.
red pepper flakes, and just boil the. I'm just usually or mainly boiling the heat out of the pepper flakes, right? So it's all in the liquid,
Right.
and well, you don't even want to bring it to a boil. You just want to bring it to a slight simmer because you'll end up evaporating all the water, and you end up with a big
Right.
sticky mess. But yeah, just put it on a medium low heat. Put about 2 to 3 tablespoons in, depending on how much you want.
I'm gonna do a short of Boomer's recipe.
Yeah,
I'm put
and
on it
then
too.
so
Boomer's recipe.
yeah, the process would be that's why you gotta. That's why when you want to redo when you want to thin it out with the spring water that I just chose spring water, but any kind of liquid really. When you're trying to thin it out, that's why you only want to add a little at a time. Because if you don't get the consistency when you add your spicy mix, whatever your
Right.
spicy juice, that's when you may not even need the spring water. Just if
Right.
depending on how much of the spicy juice you put in, because
Right.
it that could very well give you the consistency you need. But
Right.
yeah, so I like take
I'm
a
going
little
to
dish,
try it.
put your honey in there, put your equal portions of honey and maple syrup or corn syrup, whatever you prefer. And then maybe an eighth of a teaspoon. I think it comes out to about an eighth of a teaspoon of lemon or lime juice. You can try both, see how it works out. And then take your the spicy liquid mixture you just created out of the, and pour that in, mixing it up. I think what it was is I didn't make enough of the pepper juice. I'll call it pepper
Right.
juice. I didn't make enough of the pepper juice, so it was about 2 years ago when I discovered this. Um, so if you don't get to the consistency you need for the sweet and sour sauce,
Right. Then you
that's
gotta add
when
a
you
little
might want
water.
to add some water to it to thin it out a little bit more. But yeah, I the recipe I did made about 3/4 of a cup of the sauce. Um, and I use it for like egg rolls to dip my egg
Hmm.
rolls in and stuff like that. Because apparently Aldi's doesn't sell that that sweet and sour type the dipping
No,
sauce you usually get with egg rolls. Now they used in the egg roll packets that you buy in the freezer, they
yeah, they
used
have.
to have included with those the sauce
Hi,
for putting
Sammy.
on it, but now they don't.
They don't include the sauce
So
anymore? Rip off.
no, so that's when I decided I'm gonna start making my own. Fuck it,
Yeah.
it's like I just make my own dipping sauce for this, and I just concocted stuff I had on hand. I was like, well, how can I make it sweet? How can I make it spicy? And here's the pepper flakes, but I don't want the pepper flakes in it. So I thought, well, why don't we just reduce the pepper flakes into know, with water, boiled pepper flakes in the water for about 2 minutes, not boil, but simmer for about 2 minutes. Then you take it and you strain out the pepper flakes, the larger parts of the pepper flakes. So you only left with the juice. Then I pour the juice in as I mix up the other stuff to the consistency that I want.
There you go.
But yeah, and if the consistency ain't right for you after you add the pepper juice, add a little spring water to it or whatever. You know, and any kind of unflavored liquid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Uh, just
Good
to
old
get the
fashioned water from the sink that's filtered.
Well, I don't use my tap water here for our
Oh
tap
no.
water tastes like a greasy fucking pond. Um, so I don't use tap water for anything other than if I'm cooking something that I have to drain the water out of.
Right, that you're boiling like
I
pasta.
like if I'm boiling pasta or something like that, and I'm straining it. I'm not using the water for what I'm making. I'll use tap water, but for the most part, anything I do when I make coffee, when I'm boiling something that I know I'm gonna be using parts of the water to mix for, like if I'm doing like Kraft macaroni and cheese, I boil my noodles in spring water because I don't drain the noodles when I do macaroni and cheese.
Right.
I just because I use just enough so that I'll put in the
So that you
milk
could
and
use it
butter and
for
then the
the
cheese
sauce.
sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah, and but like if I'm doing spaghetti and I know I'm gonna drain all the water out, I'll use tap water for so I'm not wasting my spring water because that shit's not cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, 8.99 for a 32 pack of Poland Springs, and that's the only spring water I'll drink. Poland Springs. Um,
Yeah, well, at least you'll drink that. My son was used to be so picky. He only would drink the one from Starbucks, this Ethos water. No, I
oh,
want the Ethos water. And I'm like, really?
I couldn't afford to do that shit. $5
Right?
a
And
fucking
I
bottle.
tried looking to buy it online, like in cases, but the
Mhm.
Starbucks is the only one who has those damn waters. And I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, Starbucks is pretty greedy with their products. Like,
so then I got
I'm
like
surprised they sell their coffee in stores.
yeah.
It's like, I'm surprised they ain't hoarding that shit. You can only buy them here, but because they don't
Yeah.
like to share their what's it called, the money that's left over from
Yeah.
your cost of they don't like to share that with other businesses. That's why most of their products are sold out of store. They get
Right.
100% of the what's the word for that?
The revenue
Profits, revenue. Yes,
profit
they don't like
revenue.
to share their revenues or profits. They so I was surprised to see that they even let other companies, other stores and stuff sell their coffee. Um, because they
See?
have to share the
That's what we
revenue
have,
to do
Diane.
that.
Yeah, we have Brita. Well, they sold it to them at cost, what it cost them.
Right.
Whatever the
Yeah.
store bumps it up to, they're getting, that's what the store is getting their money from. They already bought it from Starbucks. They bought, okay, I'm going to sell you my coffee pods, let's say one box for you guys, the supermarket is going to be, $15. They sell it to you for 40, the supermarket. So
Right.
Starbucks already made their money,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
from the supermarket because they bought it off of them. And then the supermarket puts the price up
Yeah.
so high so that it's almost better that you buy it from Starbucks on the shelf, because it's
Right.
probably cheaper. Um,
But I was like that's the only Starbucks product I've ever seen in any other store.
right,
It's like just the coffee. I
right.
don't
Because like
see like their cappuccinos and stuff like that. I mean, they may have, I just haven't seen it. But the only thing I've ever
they
seen with
they have
Starbucks
like
logo
their
on it
cold
is their
brews
coffee.
in like these jars now, and they'll sell them the jars. Yeah, like they're like
Yeah, the little cans of.
yeah, like they'll sell that and like super
Oh,
shots stuff
oh
now.
yeah, they're flavored coffees. Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
but not their cappuccino, frappuccino stuff and stuff like. Well, no, all
no,
right. So they do sell the prepackaged um frappuccino stuff. Starbucks
yeah.
labeled frappuccino stuff in the
But it's
small
only the
bottle,
coffee frappuccinos. It's not
but
like
it's
those fun
still
ones
yeah.
where you get all the cookie crumbs and
But
all this.
yeah, it's not like they're selling the stuff in K cups like other companies will. Like you can get K cup chocolate milks or
Ah, yeah.
hot cocos and cappuccinos and stuff. I've never seen a Starbucks cappuccino K cup, but I have seen the coffees.
Right. Look at this one.
Yeah.
I got this. This has like espresso, and then it gives you like little marshmallows and chocolate chip. It's
Oh
espresso
wow. That's
espresso, like
cool.
hot chocolate one. It's like, oh, I
Yeah.
was like, these are fun. I'm gonna try them.
Yeah. The only thing I ever use in my uh Keurig is black silk Folgers coffee, and every once in a while I'll buy some cappuccinos or hot chocolates at
Well, my
but I
coffee
don't use
machine.
those often because it means having to clean out my shit more often because those cappuccinos and hot chocolate ones clog it up quick as shit, you know.
Well,
I always have
what
to
I
clean
do,
the nozzle almost every time I use it. I hate
you
doing
know what
that.
I do, Boomer? Well, my machine has. I mean, they sell them separately too, but my machine comes with the steamer, so I steam the
Oh,
milk and then I
kind of
just pour it. Yeah,
like a cappuccino machine
right. But this is better
or
because
espresso machine. That's
yeah, it's like
cool.
espresso machine, so it makes
Neat.
the milk, and you don't
Yep.
need to have one of those
Yep.
bars or whatever. It's so good,
Yep.
and then I just pour it in my regular hot chocolate powder and stuff, the milk,
Oh,
and it's already
that
hot for
is
you. And
fucking cool. See, I wondered if I was always afraid to try it because I know it would
oh,
fuck up my machine. I know if I tried, I was thinking of like putting cream or milk in the hopper and running it through to make a steamed milk thing for like cappuccino stuff. And I was like, you know what? You're gonna fuck your shit up. Don't even try it. But
no, look for
I
those
did
little.
not
They
know
have.
they make
I
them.
got my
I did not.
daughter one of those
Yeah.
things, Boomer, for $20 at Walmart.
Oh wow.
And I think they had a sale for like some of them are 12.99.
Well,
And it's
they
a
just
little thing. You
connect
put the
right
milk in, you
to.
press the button, it makes cold foam,
Wow.
hot foam, regular hot milk, whatever you want.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Yeah. And they're not too
But
expensive.
you have to have a special type of machine for it, right? Like
No,
because my
you
stuff
plug
only
it
does
in.
hot.
It's a
My
little
Keurig only does hot stuff. Like I couldn't buy the apparatus and adapt it to the Keurig I have, right? Because
no, the apparatus plugs in, it's separate. You don't even need a
oh
coffee machine. You can make
oh
coffee on the stove, and no, it's a
oh
little
okay.
machine. You plug it in, you press the button, and it steams the milk. They have them
Oh, I
12.
thought it was like an attachment to a
Mine
Keurig.
is, but I
Oh,
bought my daughter one from Walmart that was like 12
uh,
to it was like 12.99. Some of them are 15.99. I don't know, but they're under $20, and you could buy a little one, and that's it. Oh
that's
yeah,
cool.
they're great. Yeah, I love them. Because when I went to stay at my daughter's house when my grandson was born, she didn't have one. And I was so used to, I only drink my coffee cafe au lait. It has to have hot milk in it or I get
Oh,
annoyed.
this
And I'm like,
fancy
oh,
here.
hell no. So I bought her one to be
Are you
delivered
sure
to her
you don't
house.
live in Manhattan?
A milk foamer.
The
Yeah,
other
frother.
uppity. I can only have my coffee a certain way.
Um, because once you get used to once you
Ouch.
get used to putting the like foamy milk in your coffee, it's like you can't go back. It's like a
Yeah,
smoking. Once you start it, you can't go back sometimes.
I
Yeah,
get it. I get
it's
it.
like
Yeah.
that, like a frother. I think that's what it is. And that's what it's called, a coffee for like the milk frother. And I tell
Yeah.
you, it was the best thing I ever did. My daughter
Yeah.
still
I mean,
uses
it's
her.
like me with the Pepsi Max. You know,
Yeah,
as soon as I discovered the Pepsi Max, that's the only soda for me now.
yeah.
Um, and the only thing I could ever replace it with is cherry or regular Pepsi. Um,
Thanks for joining us, Misty. Have a great night.
hey, good
Thank
luck
you
on
so
his
much.
meet. I mean, yeah, have fun. Have fun
I
with
have
his
a
meat.
little battery handheld frother for $10. Yeah, but you could get the one that plugs in that's you don't have to hold for $12 on
Little
Walmart.
battery
Hi,
handheld.
Sandra. I've been quiet but listening. I know. Yeah, we're just yapping. Thank you for being
Hi,
here, Sandra. Uh,
Sandra.
So,
Did I hear you mention Sammy earlier? I don't think I said
Sammy
hello
came
to
in. Yes.
Sammy. Hi, Sammy. Sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. You know how I like to waffle on. That is a new term I learned through watching some of the UK debunkers and stuff. They love using that term waffling on. And I was like, that's such a cool term. I'm going to start using it. I love it. I love UK terminologies. Like,
Yes, mate. They always call everybody mate
night,
too.
night. Yeah, mate. Mate. I've used that, you know, quite a bit over the years. I'm familiar with the term mate. Um,
Mhm.
my whole life, but I've
Yeah.
never heard the term waffling as to describe somebody who just goes on and on and on with the talking. It's the first time I ever heard that expression, waffling. Oh,
Mm.
he's waffling on. And I'm like thinking, what the fuck's he doing? Fucking a waffle? What do you mean? What is waffling? You know, and watching them over and over again, it finally dawned on me what they mean by waffling. It means going on and on and on. You know, something
Yeah.
Boomer doesn't do very often. You know what I'm saying? But that's a cool term. I'm gonna start using it all the time. I love
Yeah.
waffling on.
I'm just
All right,
waffling
Boomer.
on here.
What is this here? Just
Um,
listen. Okay.
Boomer, Sammy. Hi, Boomer. Sammy is still here just listening.
Um, I
I'm
literally
fighting with
just
work
read that
speed,
out loud. I did. I literally just
trying to log
three
into
seconds
HBO
before you
Max.
did. I sat here and read that out loud. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Sorry, I'm behind, I guess, in the chat.
Fighting.
How's your patient? Is he well,
That
Sammy?
sucks, Sammy.
I hope he's feeling well. I
Yeah, that's
was
another
thinking
one I
about
had to dump.
him the other day.
HBO Max. I had to dump my HBO Max. I don't know what the hell's going on with Game of Thrones these days or what they're doing with it anymore. I saw the first season of the host thing they're doing it with the different families or whatever. I watched the first season of that and then I had to give up the HBO Max.
Mhm.
It got to be too expensive. So are they doing anything new with the whole
I haven't
Game of
watched it.
Thrones saga? Does anybody know what's going on with Game
Oh,
of
maybe
Thrones?
Sammy does since she's trying to
I
log
missed it.
into HBO
I
Max.
missed it.
Sammy, do you know about the
Because
um
at the end of the Game of Thrones, the original game, at the end of that, there was discussion that they were going to take it on with, they were going to extend that, do a sequel the, with what's her name from the other family. They were going to do like her thing in a sequel, but I, oh wow, I hope he's doing all right. I don't know who we're talking about, but when I hear the
oh her
word
her, her patient one day
rehabilitation,
was sitting listening to us talking, and we said prayers for him and everything. God bless him, Don. And
I haven't done
and
that.
I
I
was
know.
just wondering
Okay.
how he was, and she said they moved him to a rehabilitation center.
Uh, yeah, Mary. Like I said, the last thing I saw of it, the only sequel so far I saw, there was one season of um uh the backstory of the dragon family. There was what's her name? Um, the one at
Sammy
the end
says
that ended
there
up
is a
killing everybody.
sequel, but I don't know the name or what it's
Uh,
called.
there's a sequel, but I don't know what. Yeah, let me. You know what? I could just fucking Google it. Let's
Just
Google
Google it.
Game of
Good.
Thrones sequels. All right. Here are all Game of Thrones spin-offs in the works. Let's see. Game of Thrones spin-offs. House of the Dragon. Oh wow, they're working on season 2. God, I gotta get HBO Max back. They're working on season 2 already. Um apparently that's all they got going now is the House of Dragons. I thought they were gonna do all the houses, but so far they're only focused on House of Dragons, which is um what's her name again?
Well, they might be doing it in seasons. So the first one was the dragons. Now the second one series will be another,
No,
won't
that's
it?
what I'm saying. The second season is also going to be House of the
Oh,
Dragon.
dragon. Hmm.
Um, I thought they would like each season do a different house,
Yeah,
but
you would
I don't.
think.
They're not playing it like that. Um, yeah, the only thing they currently have in development is season 2 of House. I saw season 1 of House of the Dragon. Now they're working on season 2.
Oh,
Um,
Mary says it's because all of them were going on strike, so now they might be doing it,
oh, are
for
they?
the strike that maybe, yeah, that's why they didn't do it.
Yeah, I definitely. When that starts coming out, I'm probably gonna. I'm probably gonna resub or yeah resub. What's the term again? Um,
Mhm. Renew my
yeah,
subscription to
renew my
HBO Max.
subscription to HBO Max just for that. Then I'll cancel it again.
Hmm. Scott.
Hey, welcome. How are you?
Scott's our new family member. He's lovely.
The ones you think may have been dropped, check because of the strike. I everything is behind. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep, that's me, the Boom Man.
The Boom Man.
Wait, who's Scott again?
Scott is our new family member.
Oh, okay. I thought it was somebody I
Well, well,
had.
Scott's been here now 4 weeks, maybe a month. He came on one time random. He found our stream. Mary and I were streaming together,
Oh,
and now he's just family. We love him.
oh yeah, he's a completely new channel.
Scott is cool.
Totally new channel. Cool. Okay.
Sometimes
Well,
YouTube does that. They actually
nice
like
to meet you,
they
Scott.
they actually Boomer put me. I was just beginning to think they really didn't like me, but they started putting my stream like when stuff like even Debbie came on and was like they put you on the recommended list. I got one of your
Oh,
videos recommended and I was like,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah, I saw your channel on recommended.
Yeah.
I was like, that's cool. I don't know how many times my old channel was on the recommended. Once I got monetized and stuff, I kept it
Yeah.
would like because I would go check out my Boomer channel from my Boomer Behind the Brush channel
Yeah.
to see what YouTube's posting about it, and I was on recommended like for like a year before I fucking deleted the channel.
19 hours, guys.
19
19
hours.
hours is what I need to get half monetization. 19 hours. So maybe
Oh,
after this live stream, we'll need a little less. But 19 hours. So we're doing spectacular. So thank you guys all for sticking
well,
by
how
me.
long have you
We're gonna
been
do this.
live?
4 hours and 27 minutes and
All right,
45 seconds.
so add because they're gonna average it like so add another 2.5 3 hours to your um video time
Yeah.
to estimate how much more you're gonna need out of it because how they do your video watch time hours is they take all the watch time hours from each video you post live you do and everything like that and they add them all up and they divide it by how many um videos there are on your channel and they give you the estimate not estimate they give you the I just said the fucking word 30 seconds ago um but anyway you know how they do those like to find out the. Anyway, so I add up all the hours that are on each video, each live stream when it's uploaded as a video, in, including. See, that's the best thing about doing live streams because you get those watch time hours on your live streams as it's going, and then you get those watch time hours when people go back to rewatch it as a
Right.
video. So you could be close to it. Is what I'm trying to say. You could be
Right.
closer to it than what you think.
What I yeah.
Um, because, for instance, everybody that's been in the live stream the whole time, those live stream hours, because they count live stream hours after the first minute and a half of viewing, I think. I think you have to view a video for more than a minute and a half for that
Yeah.
watch time to count, if I'm right.
Yeah, because
Um,
we tested it. I
so
went on there and I'm like, let's see
right,
how long it takes for it to turn into a watch. So we
yeah,
watched like a minute of my video before it turned to a
average is
view.
the word I was thinking of, by the way.
Yeah.
Average. So you take that. So, for instance, in this live stream, let's say somebody's been here from the get go. They were here the whole time viewing that, right? Then you get your people that are in and out, whatever. Anybody that's in here for more than a minute, they count that watch time, right? So for every person that's in your live stream, um, is part of your watch time, and then they take all of that, they add up all that watch time, and then they divide it by how many people they are watching, and give you an average watch time hour. Then add that to your overall watch time hours. So let's say you've been live for 4 hours. Let's say there's two people. There's two people in here that have been here from the beginning watching the full 4 hours. Let's say there's 10 people that have been in and out. Maybe they watch 2 to 3 minutes at a time. So those people that are in and out 2 to 3 minutes at a time, it's hard to calculate the actual watch time hours when you're popping in,
Right.
popping out. But each time they do that, it's a watch time. So they take all that watch time that has accumulated throughout your live stream. They add up the numbers to a sum. They divide that sum by the amount of uh, watch hour segments and give you the word I keep forgetting that I've said 3 times now. They give you the average,
Right.
and that's the watch time hours they credit you for. You know what I mean? So in
Yes.
other words, it's not like if there's two people in here that have been here from the beginning watching for the full 4 hours, it's not like they add up to 8 hours worth. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So it's not necessarily 8 hours worth of watch time. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that's why they have to like average it out. Like because
I
just
know.
because two people are in here at the same time watching for 4 hours, they don't combine those two people's 4 hours and make it eight.
Right.
You know what I mean? Anyway, uh, enough waffling on. Yeah, bloody bloke waffling on about watch time hours.
Oh, no, it's
Anyway,
good. I wrote in chat. I would never figure it out. Like they kind of, I tried to read it, but the way they explained it, I can't understand. But you did pretty good.
well, I try to put things in layman's terms. One, the biggest reason is I don't know the technical terms. So,
Mhm. Right.
uh, I mean, things have to be explained to me in layman's terms. So,
Boomer,
why
look at
would
my
I?
big EMF.
Oh, geez, another fake piece of apparatus. Okay.
Big EMF. Boomer,
Yeah,
you know what?
You know me. You know me from the get go. I've always said I don't put a lot of stock in those. Okay, because
Boomer,
but
I'm gonna send you something though. I had my kids, I put it on and I said, "Can you move the meter to the song?" I have that. There ain't no freaking way
what to the beat of the song,
to the like yeah, they were
the
doing it to
rhythm,
the beat of the song.
the lights light up to the rhythm of the song.
Mhm.
Okay, I can debunk that, but I won't. You're live. I'm,
Nah, come
I
on.
don't. Um.
Because it doesn't do it all the time. If it did it all the time, I'd be like, there's something wrong with this
Well, what
meter.
I'm saying is, all right. So if you took your EMF meter, right,
Mhm.
and it's next to the thing that is playing the music, like
Yeah,
next to the
I could
radio or
understand if
whatever.
I had the radio, but I
But
had my phone on,
right,
and
well,
the
your phone.
EMF meter was far away from my phone because obviously I can't put it
Well,
near
what
the
I'm
phone or
saying
it'll
is,
go off.
cell phone signals. Every device in the world ever made gives off EMF signals.
Yeah.
Um, and they can be interrupted like that to give you the. I'm not saying you're not right, or I'm just saying there's other
A whole song,
options,
Boomer,
but I'm just saying.
and different
But
songs. I've tested
you
it,
know,
you know?
I would have to look at it, and
Yeah.
but it does sound interesting. Does sound very interesting.
I never
Let's
seen
see.
it before. I've
One
gone
boomer
to all
enters,
sorts
one boomer
of people's
leaves.
streams that do EMF meters. I never seen any EMF meter go to music ever, ever. I want you to try it and tell me if you could get it
Well,
to
I
do
don't
that.
have one like that, so mine is on an app, but I do have an EMF meter
Right,
that is powered by the EMF sensor in my phone.
right.
Um, here I'll show you what I'm talking about. You know
I
that
know.
ITC app
I
I
know
have,
your
right?
app. I know your app.
Um, well, I don't know if you know about this particular program in it, the actual EMF meter program. So mine replicates what an EMF device would do. I don't even put that much faith in the. I just use it as a basic guideline to find out where EMF is happening, and then I have to factor in what's around me and everything to determine what type of EMF it is. That's what I do. But yeah, this one right here. I mean, this is what I. Oh, yeah, your camera's off. Stupid. You
I
can't
yeah.
see it.
Let me say.
We don't see you. So I gotta put a shirt on
Oh yeah.
so I can turn my
Don't
camera
get us
on.
all excited here. We
I
got
don't. I
ladies.
don't want y'all. I don't want
We got
y'all
ladies
creaming
here.
Levi's. Don't need y'all
You
up
know.
in there getting all hot and bothered because Boomer ain't got a shirt on.
Yeah, right.
One good thing is I did manage to muster the energy to shave today. So yeah.
Oh, look at that. Just for me, Boomer?
No,
No. Well, it sounded good when I said
careful. Danny might get jealous.
it.
Anyway, all right. So
No.
let
Danny
me
only
turn
gets
my camera
jealous
on.
of the tree gods,
All
nobody
right. I
else.
probably should take off the virtual background too. That'll block everything. Um, all right, so oh, it disappeared. Yeah, open it again. Doop, doop, doop.
I have this one. I
All
don't
right,
remember what the
so
best
I'm
one
not
is.
gonna turn it on because it'll start going off and shit because it's close to the
Right. It's close to the
computer. So I'm
computer.
not gonna turn on the calibration tab. But this is what mine looks like here. Let me turn down brightness so you can see the lights. Let's turn down the brightness a little bit. All right. So it resembles, you know, as far as the lights, on the meter and everything go. It resembles just what you would have on a K2 meter with the lights and the
Right.
colors and stuff. But unlike those devices, which were basically designed primarily for construction work, for construction workers to find wires, metals, and
Right.
stuff behind walls. Okay, this this the EMF sensor on here can be triggered just like those as well, but um, I can, like, you see the numbers. It's not making noise because I turned it off, but the numbers still
Right.
see the numbers go up the closer I come to the
Right.
like.
Yeah.
Normally, you would never see the numbers that high on an
Right.
average, you know, because I'm near a device that's putting
Right.
off EMF. Um, so, but if I was playing music, near it, whatever. All right, let me turn it on so we can see if it lights up or not when I get. Yeah, see, it's already beeping.
Yeah.
Um, and lighting up. Well, yeah, see it light up the closer I get to the camera.
Right. Well,
That
that's
that
any
that's
EMF
because that's
when you
because
go
my
next to anything. Yeah.
yeah, that's because the computer is giving off EMF. Um, just
Well,
like any radio,
these
anything
work
like
the
that.
same way.
And it
Like
is.
I can, if I hold it back here, it won't go off. If I go really close,
Hang on, I
it will.
can't see what you're doing because I have the thing
Oh,
on. Hang on, let me put my virtual background back on and close it out so I can see. There
yeah.
we
I said
go.
if I hold it back here, of course the EMF is not going off, which is where I normally put it, far away from the devices, of
Right,
course.
right.
When I go up to my phone, of course, it
Yeah,
goes off.
yeah.
So, but I don't think it knows, like if I have it sitting somewhere and I start playing music in a different room, it shouldn't
Uh-huh.
play the lights to the music. Like that's just like, it was just, it boggled my mind. Like I was like,
Right.
how are you doing that?
But
Like,
well, no, I mean I'm not down. Yeah, I'm not like I'm just saying that I'm look like as the EMF signals come in and out, like
yeah,
when a device is being played, it it's the EMF is coming in and going out, coming in and going out. Which if an EMF detector is picking up that EMF coming in and out like that, it could give the illusion that the lights are lighting up when the EMF is there and then go down when it's not, and then it lights up when I'm just saying, like I'm
right.
looking at other avenues that could explain what it is and make it appear as if it's going with the rhythm. But
Uh-huh. Let me
I don't
tell
know.
you.
Uh,
Well, like I said, you got to watch them. I have a lot of them,
yeah,
different ones, different songs, because I was so
right,
intrigued
right,
that you know that this was going on, and because it doesn't happen all the time, like sometimes I have quiet spirits, they won't touch the EMF, and
right,
other
right,
times like I'll put on music and they love it. It just depends what kind of spirits I have here, what spirits are crossing over, if the kids are in the mood that I have here to play
right.
with it, then good. But if they're gonna play with it, they're going all the way. Like they're like, yeah, we're gonna dance to them. And then just to test it the other day, and I think I have video, I put both EMF meters because I have the pink and the black. I have another
Right.
one. I should have did three. I put them both to see if both of them could go, you know,
Okay.
to the music. So that's what I was doing the other day. Um, I can't put the
So
music.
you're saying during this little experiment of yours with the
Yeah,
music thing, you had both the meters
yeah.
running at the same time and only one of them was lighting up?
Well, they
Or
weren't
was it?
going the same. They would light up, but they weren't going
Oh,
the
they were
same.
both lighting up, but they weren't lighting up in the same sequence
Right,
as each other.
right.
Oh, okay. Well, that debunks my theory then if you did that. Because in my theory, if you did that with my theory, the lights on both devices would be lighting up the exact same pattern with my
Right.
theory. So, okay, you debunked a debunker. Well, no, I'm not a debunker. But yeah, okay, so you just shot my theory all to hell. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Um, so you could have
Yeah.
gave me that information before I made an idiot of
Well,
myself
you
trying
know
to
what? I
explain
forgot
another.
that I did this one to see if they could do it.
Oh, shit.
And then
Yeah,
I was
let's
like,
everybody make a fool out of Boomer. Why not?
hey, can you do both meters? Like, because I ask them sometimes, I'm like, hey, what, can you do both meters? Can
And
both,
oh,
can
those
you light up
answers.
both meters? I don't think I can I can't play the music here,
Wait,
but
what about me, Mary? What were you answering Scott about Boomer? What? Hang on. Um, I'm missing a lot of what's going on in the chat. Apparently, people are talking about me, and I don't even know it. Let's
oh,
see.
well, Scott doesn't know you, so Mary was telling
Oh, okay, okay. She's
telling a little about,
informing. She's informing Scott about the
yeah,
boomster.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Can you move that darn heart? Yeah, right. I'm telling you, man, that heart
I know you can't see what you wrote
ain't
if it
where
was
it's
right, and
at.
then sometimes I'm like, what's going on?
See, I think they should shorten up the chat field just a little bit because it makes more sense to me to have the little heart icon thing down in where the chat field is. You know what I'm saying? So if they
Yeah,
just shortened up the chat field just a hair to give it just room enough to put that heart down in that area, that'd be
yeah.
awesome. You know, it would work. Do I have to apply for a position at YouTube to show them how to fucking design a fucking page the right way? I mean, do I have to? All right, I'm gonna put in my application at YouTube as a um, platform designer and show them how they should lay out their shit. For one, they um, the chat box itself should be much larger.
Yeah.
Um, it should extend the whole page of the video area as well. We don't need all that other stuff at the bottom where it shows all the different videos that could be what. Look, I can find that on my homepage. Okay,
Yeah.
go to my homepage and see what you know videos I should watch. But yeah, they should extend the live chat box another inch or two, to make more room for the comments and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Where are your test dummies? Uh, test dummies for what though? We be your test dummies. LAL for you. What am I testing though?
Oh, the EMF
I just-
theories and stuff, I
Oh,
guess,
oh, the
would be your
EMF
test
theories and stuff.
dummy.
Yeah. Hey, well, they're not theories at the moment. They're just hypotheses. I
Mhm.
have hypothesis on every fucking thing. A theory is a proven hypothesis that
Oh,
has
and
yet
we can
to be
use,
proved
oh,
as fact.
right. For
So let's
Diane
put
said
out
for your new
hypothesis.
designs test dummy, like you can redesign YouTube and then we can
For
all
your new
test it out.
designs. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. I got you. She's talking about the crack I made about getting a job at YouTube. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Now I understand. Yeah. But you are kind of behind, aren't you, Christian? It's like,
Because I stopped to send you the video, so then I got
yeah.
behind in the chat.
Oh, you sent me video where
I just sent you that one on YouTube that I have. That one, a spirit shows himself, but I think that one
where
is
oh
case
on
one. I only do Messenger.
Messenger, right? Yeah.
That's where I send all the crap to. But
2K blinks and spirit shows itself.
yeah,
Whoa, they actually showed up? Let me check that out then.
yeah. You just can't play the music. That's why I said I'll send it to you
Well,
private so you can
I'm
play them.
muting. I'm muting everything anyway.
Yeah, me. Although I have it on YouTube, so maybe that's a song that you could play.
As far as the spirit image coming up, I can't make a determination on it because of all the candles you have lit up and flickering. So I don't know.
Oh yeah. Well,
So
I was outside, so I said, well, I don't know, but you could tell like that one was kind of weird. It moved weirdly, so I don't know. I mean, could it have been smoke? Yeah.
but I do see what you mean by because the EMF meter does appear as though it's going with a certain rhythm. It looks like it's going with the same rhythm as the light to the left of it. The like the colored strobe light thingy, whatever you have there on the left. It seems like it's
Colored
lighting
strobe.
up to the same rhythm as that.
Colored strobe light.
What is that on the left of it? That it looks like a lamp, but it's like blinking in different colors.
Let's
Almost
go.
like a strobe thing. It's about to give me a stroke. Whatever.
Sorry. That one,
um
I have a lot of them, but so I'll send you one without the strobe thing, I guess, but I don't know. Wait,
oh
let's
no,
see.
that's okay. I just happened to notice when the K2 lights light up, it looks like they're lighting up
Oh,
at the same
that's
rate.
a in there is a what do you call it? One of those little tea lights that you turn on and it has different colors.
Right.
It's a tea light though. It has a battery. It
So
shouldn't disrupt the K2 meter.
no. I'm not saying I just noticed that it looks like
Oh,
the lights on that is going with at the same rhythm as the tea light strobe thing.
right.
I
That's
haven't
a
seen your spirit yet. I'm at 3.5 minutes in. And I haven't seen that show up
I
yet.
did
Where's that
it.
show up?
It was at 220. I even zoomed in, so
220.
like two, yeah,
Maybe I
like
missed it. Maybe I just.
219, because I even circled it. Like, what do you? Because I always say, like, what do you guys think? Like.
Oh, is that what the white dots going around was?
Yes, to show
You
you,
highlight.
like,
I took that as a buffer. I thought it was buffering, so I skipped ahead
no,
because of the little
that was
white
the
dots
circles.
going around. I thought it was buffering.
Uh,
Uh,
but
Let me back it up again to like 217 and watch through. All right, so let
um,
me watch it again. Yeah, as soon as the little white light. Oh, okay, I see it now.
yeah,
Something went by first, and then the video's paused so you can highlight what just happened,
yeah,
right?
yeah. What
Is that
happened?
how it
Yeah.
worked? Okay. Yeah, I thought it's like I'm sitting here watching it. The white dots come up, and I'm like, "Oh, why am I buffering?" So I skipped ahead. Oh, I missed the whole fucking thing. You should have just for future. Can I give you a little editing tip?
Yes.
In the future, if you have the capability of just like pasting a solid like circle, red circle or something, which is what most people use to highlight certain areas, or an arrow or whatever, like I did with the phone charger unplugged thing, or
Yeah.
not the phone charger unplugged, the phone charger cord moving. Remember
Right.
that one? I had the arrows pointing at to give people, you know, yeah. If you use something like that, people would be more likely to pay attention to that rather than making a mistake like I just did, thinking it was a buffer
They're
signal.
buffering. Yeah.
But yeah, if you use like a red arrow or a red circle around the target of the thing or whatever.
Of what I want to show. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Just a
there,
little.
Mary. I think it's in the chat. Like I put it in the chat so you guys could see it if you want to see it, so you know what we're talking about. um. Then yeah. But anyway, so
Yeah, I thought it was.
I have a lot. I have a lot of those videos where and some of them probably don't have the other thing, but I have a lot of them. I test it sometimes. Like sometimes it doesn't work. I could play the music all day. They're not moving that freaking meter. And other
True.
times, just in a good mood, and they're like, "Hey,
Oh,
let's
okay.
dance," you know. So
Hey, look,
it just
I
depends.
I'm not doubting you a bit. I know I've had um my spirits here have done some shit that I'm amazed at too. So
Yeah.
like but like I said, like I don't put any stock in SB7s, EVP, or not EVP. Well, EVP machines I don't like either. Um, EMF thing. I don't put a lot of stock in those because there is a lot that could go wrong with those.
Right.
Like even with the ones I have on my app, the EVP detector programs I have on my app, I don't put a lot of stock in those. But I generally use them as like a guideline. It helps me find where the EMF is. All right. But then from that point, I investigate a little further to see where that EMF could come from. Is it traveling?
Right.
That's a big key as to determining whether or not the possibility of spiritual activity happening is because the EMF that's being put off from devices are localized EMF.
Right.
It only expands a certain distance from that device that's putting it off. Some devices put out more EMF than others, and you have to gauge the distance from those to determine how far out that EMF is expanding. So, like when I'm walking around my apartment, I in the bathroom, I can guarantee there's no electronics, no devices in the bathroom, right? Um, but my bedroom wall separates the bathroom. So
Right.
if I'm in like the shower tub area, which in the bathroom would be the north wall, in my bedroom, the south wall, where my large monitor is for the other my backup system, it's a 35-inch TV. Okay. So if
Yeah.
I'm in there panning around, I'm likely to pick up that EMF being given off from the TV because it's
Right.
expanded beyond that wall. I mean, it's only 8 inches of wall, you know?
Right.
So I disregard that. But if I'm smack dab in the middle of yes, the bathroom's not that big. It's a glorified closet with a toilet and sink and stuff. But
Yeah.
if I'm in the middle there and I'm hitting a good EMF signal, I like there's nothing there to give off EMF
Right.
that
Well, that's
far.
why I did
So that's how I do it.
those ones
Um,
with the dancing lights. They were all in
yeah,
my backyard.
right,
So besides my phone that I have that I'm filming with and playing the music, which you could tell like I zoom in and out sometimes, but most of the time it's stationary because I have a holder.
yeah,
It's not near the EMF meter, you know, and I'm
yeah,
outside, you know.
right,
So
right. Now, outside is another problem for me. When people claim light anomalies in an outdoor setting, there's a million things that could be going out there that could give the illusion that it's a orb or light anomaly or whatever.
right
So even in my house, I don't put you guys know I don't put much stock in the
in
orb
the or yeah,
situation unless it's something odd, out of the ordinary type thing, like that one that was floating and pulsating. That
right,
kind of got my attention. Um, like the one, and that's another piece of footage I lost that I wish I still had in the middle of one of my live streams. I was monitoring the camera that I used to have in my bedroom over here. And during my live stream, a light anomaly appeared right behind me, behind my chair, over my left shoulder, and then dissipated in the same area. Like it showed up and then went away. That was an awesome light anomaly.
right,
And even with all that, I don't 100% try to tell or convince anybody that it's spirit activity.
right,
Because it very well could be. Most likely, it may be. Because the
Well,
three
yeah, but
things you
people,
can definitely eliminate on those ones is insects and dust. I've
right,
studied dust orbs for the last 8 years and how they act on camera with and without IR. So with those two incidences, I can rule out insects and dust because I've studied dust doesn't show up like that on cameras. They show up as small little flat, not even spherical. It look a flat circle with almost a halo around it that you can that's transparent. That's how dust orbs show up on the camera.
right,
And so these were nearly three-dimensional. Water spots don't show up three-dimensional. Uh, the only other thing that could just describe that is the possibility of a lightning bug, which are infamous in upstate New York, but it was in the middle of December. They're not out that time of year, and I certainly wouldn't expect one to be in my apartment. So that
right.
floating, pulsating one, um, I can rule out any type of insect. Um, I can rule out dust because dust doesn't act that way. But I still would never say, "Hey, look at that spirit." Okay, I'm not going to put myself in that position. Although that's where the evidence is most likely to lead once you eliminate any other factors. You know
Right.
what I'm
But
saying?
people who could see spirits, Boomer, like
Right,
see them, like can see through the orb and see what that is, already
right.
knows what it is. You might
And
not know what it is, but
on
people who could
that,
see it, you know.
now you fall into the realm of having to trust somebody else's judgment and trust that they're you know um telling you
But no,
correctly. You know what I'm
but
saying?
that's what I mean.
Oh,
You
oh,
saw it. You de you put all the debunkers on and said, "No, I'm pretty sure this may be something." So when you put it out there, the people who believe or could see or whatever know what it
right,
is. You don't have to
right,
tell them. That's what I'm saying. You could say, "I don't know. What do you think of this?" The people who could
right,
see are going to say, "Yeah, I see this." And the people who can't say,
right,
"I don't know, whatever." But you're not trying to, you can never prove to somebody who doesn't want to believe anything. So it
right,
doesn't
right.
matter, you know,
Exactly.
but putting it for the people who see something that even we can't see, you know? So,
Yeah, yeah,
and I never, whatever people see, I never say no because I can't see it. Like sometimes I do. Sometimes I
yeah.
see a random thing. Like Mary's mother came and I said what she was wearing. This other lady came and told me she was somebody's aunt and I could see what she was wearing and this stuff only has been happening to me for the last 5 months where I could actually like I don't see them physically, they're in my mind, but I'll know
Right.
where their energy is and in my mind I'll see them and I'm like, no, she had a blue bow. And she's like, I didn't put a bow. And I'm like, but she has a blue bow. She wanted it.
That's
And then
kind of
Mary's
like
like, you
how it
know?
works with me. When for me to see, like, I have to rely on the spirits to project the images to me so that my
Right,
mind's eye can see it. All right. So, um, if I wanted to know what a certain spirit looks like, I can't look and see the spirit and describe it with it. I would need to go through a third party spirit who can see what it is, and they would have to imprint the image to me. Well, not imprint,
right,
project. They would have to
project.
project the image to me so I could see what they're seeing.
Right,
That I can do, but I can't like look out with my naked eye and
right.
see
No, I
it
can.
because, well, I'm the norm. In my whole life, I've only seen four actual apparitions, spirits that I could look at and say, "Oh, I see you there."
Right.
Two of them were two that I had to cross over, and the other two were my grandfathers.
Hmm.
At different periods in my life. The first grandfather that passed away a week after his funeral, he shows up to me in my bedroom and just kind of holds my hand and then just disappears. And then many years later, my second grandfather passes away, and I'm at my grandmother's, um, sleeping in the what used to be the den. I made it into a bedroom after my grandfather died and started staying there. The front porch was an enclosed front porch with a window that looks into that room right at where the head of my bed is. I rolled over. Something drew my attention, kind of like this overwhelming feeling that I had to look out the window. So I roll over and I look out the window. There's my grandfather standing on the porch, gives me a smile, disappears. Those are the only four times in my life I've ever actually saw with my own naked eye a spirit or apparition or whatever you want to refer to them as.
Right.
On the norm, I can tell you, I can feel it because of
Right.
the empath in me. I can feel their
Right. Like
energy,
my
their
kiddos,
emotion.
like
But
sometimes, I'll be making dinner and somebody will say to me, "Oh, that looks gross." And I'm like, "Oh, what? You don't like that?" I said, "No, it's good. It's spinach. I know it doesn't look good, cream spinach, but no, it's good. It's spinach." But
yeah,
this is all in my head. They're telling me because and like if they want to tell me something, I'll hear it. And then I'll see which one it is because I have a few here. Well, I have like 60 around outside, hanging out in and out of mine and Danny's place. Um, but you know, when they want me to hear something, I'll hear it. Otherwise, they're pretty quiet. They just play cartoons and whatever. But
yeah.
unless I'm on a live stream, it's the only time they don't.
And
I
that's
don't have the
another
cartoons
different.
play and stuff.
That's another difference between me and, let's say, you and the rest of the, you know, the people I meet on social media that have that same thing going on as we do. I don't I don't treat the spirits that are here, I don't treat them like residents. Like my friend, I don't like talk to them on a daily. I don't interact with them constantly. I in the beginning, I kind of like I did like try to find out, like I investigated the fact that they're here,
Right, right.
and so yeah, but I don't consider myself living with them as if I would be living with a family member or a roommate or something. I don't treat them that way. They happen to be here. They're doing their thing. I'm doing my thing.
Mhm.
So,
Well, can I and I you don't have to answer this personal question. You can answer or not answer. I know you like you said you don't really talk, but do you interact with your spirit guides? Like, I don't know. Not daily,
no,
but
no,
like e- the week, every
I
week.
don't, I don't, I don't even know who my spirit guide is. I know they're around because I witnessed situations where they've have intervened and basically saved my life in certain instances, like where I would start to do something and then something would be this voice would be like, you don't want to do that, and I don't do it, and come to find out later, if I had done it, it could have caused, you know, somebody else or myself harm. I've had those moments, but it's not like I say, oh wow, by the way, thanks for that the other day, blah blah blah. I don't do that. I don't, like, I know there's um
Well, I'll tell your spirit guide. Thank you so much for saving our boomer.
um I I know there's guardian angels out there who, it was described to me, the difference between guardian angels and spirit guides. Spirit guides could be past family members, could be any other spirit in the spirit realm that wants to assist somebody in making sure, um, and they don't. They're the ones that usually kind of intervene enough to make sure something don't happen. And from my understanding, through speaking with spirits, guardian angels are something totally different. like a guardian angel could have anywhere from like 5 to 100 living
Right.
beings that have to look over, and they're not always concentrated on any one individual. They
Right. Well,
just
that's
kind
why you
of,
have your
and
spirit
they
guides and your
can't, yeah,
ancestors.
they don't intervene
Right.
um to, you know, uh but your spirit guides, like they're there, they're the ones that are in your head saying, you know what, you don't want to do that, and you can choose to ignore that and, you know, do it anyway, and then, you
Oh
know,
no. I
see
don't
what
ignore
happens.
Sarah
But
because she kicked my ass.
um yeah, right. My spirit, my
No.
Sarah just kind of lets me do whatever the, you know. I don't consider
I don't know
Sarah
if she's your
as a spirit
guide.
guide, but she has helped.
Yeah,
She's
no,
more
no,
like
because
my
she's around you.
assistant, kinda. My
Like,
liaison. Let me put it that way. Sarah's always kind of been my liaison to the spirit realm.
right,
As far as like getting information and things like
right. 'Cause
that,
I have my spirit
helping
guide,
my
but then I
spirit
have
group
Jack
over
that always
there.
talks to me.
But yeah,
So,
Sarah and Stephanie. I don't know if they still do because I haven't. In back in the day, they used to do all the communicating together because Stephanie
right.
has crossed over. She's over in the spirit realm and peeks in every now and
Oh,
again.
nice.
Sarah's the residential. I believe she's still here. It's hard to tell sometimes when you're constantly feeling the spirit energy all the time because of the traffic flow all the time. It's hard to tell who's still here and who isn't because I don't really talk to them. I haven't gotten responses from them. But anyway, so she's more like the liaison. Sarah Murphy and uh, Stephanie Bennett, which Stephanie Bennett is kind of like the leader of the little group of the children I have crossed over the years.
Hmm.
They kind of feel, I call them Stephanie in the gang. And every
Okay.
once in a while, you know, they'll peek in and see what I'm doing, whatever. But it's just like in life. You don't always stay connected or in contact with the people you meet in your life. They drift apart. Same way with
Right.
the spirits.
Well, but
You
they have
know,
different things to do.
they
Like
start,
my
yeah,
Michael
they
was
start
with
doing their
me.
own thing. You start doing your
Michael was
own
with me.
thing. You know,
Right.
yeah.
Michael was with me from that day on the live stream when you saw him, Boomer. And he
Hmm.
was with me that whole time. We were crossing over spirits. Sarah didn't cross over to stay to help me and Michael.
Right.
And we did that long time. And then Michael decided, hey, I miss my sister, which she crossed over
Hmm.
that day. We crossed her, Mary, her name was. He's like, and I want to go. And like Sarah and I were like devastated. Like we were so upset. And there was this little boy at Danny's who I would always talk to. He's like, you're the only one that hears little Billy. And I'm like, no, I hear him. And so Billy was like, and Danny had never seen me cry before that. Like and I was just like hysterical. And he's like, oh, Billy asked if you want him to go by and keep you guys company. I'm like, yes, Sarah needs a friend. Like I was more like, oh no, Sarah needs, someone with her,
Right.
because she's
My
upset.
Sarah
And then
has my
he stayed
Billy.
with us and he helps cross
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny that we have the same kind of guides'
Yeah.
names?
We
You have
have two
Sarah and
different
Billy. I
spirits
have
with the
Sarah
same
and
name.
Billy.
Yeah. Um. In addition to Sarah, Billy, there's Nancy, Timmy, Jim. Timmy being the older brother, Jim being the father. From what I understand, okay, this is
Hmm.
from um, strictly communicating with the spirits and trying to uh, decipher the messages and stuff like that to rationalize, you know, what the message is and stuff like that. You know how cryptid they can get.
Yeah,
Um, and there's always that miscommunication as well and all that. But to my understanding, the ones there's a young adult female who I believe her name is Sherry or Cherry or something. I never got a uh
oh, I remember that.
definition
Her
on
name
that.
is
Um,
Sherry, CHERRY. Erri. I'm pretty sure she told us that on a live stream once.
Sherry. Oh, yeah. That I do remember. That was pre-stroke, so
Yes,
um,
but I think I remember
yeah, I
that.
forget a lot about like that's why I almost wish I didn't delete my channel, but my strokes was one of the reasons why I did step away from paranormal as far as like being active in it and stuff like that. But every once in a while, I'm like, I wish I still did have that um, footage of all that stuff that went on. So I
So,
could. It
so
helps with my
you don't
It
you
helps
don't
with
know your
memorizing things that happened pre-stroke. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Because so much of that stuff I have forgotten because of it, and the more people talk to me about it, the more I can remember
You
about
can
it.
remember. Yeah. Well,
So,
no, see, it's good you shared all that experiences because a lot of us like remember, some things anyway. As soon as you said her name, I knew how to spell it. Like I knew that. Oh no, we did that. Um,
oh yeah, that was you, Diane. You know what? I'm sorry, Christina.
yeah.
Um, I've been thinking about I could for the life of me I could not because I talk about it with other people. I've mentioned it on my D Live channel and stuff. For the life of me, I could not remember who the one was that kept seeing a fucking zoo in my apartment, like
Zoo.
a
Well,
fucking
it's one
spirit
animal that
zoo.
you have a spirit animal and
That's
use
the
a
one.
zoo.
Yeah, Diane's the one. She's seen like this monkey or orangutan or something like sitting behind me on the couch and shit like that. Yeah, I've talked about that, and I couldn't remember who it was that was mentioned it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for making me remember. Yeah, she said she has seen like a monkey spirit, dog spirits. I'm not sure if Diane was the one that said that she also saw like 5 Native American like standing around behind me as well. I can't remember if that was her or not, but yeah. Now I know who it was. I remember the
She
I
said she saw
remember
the big chimp.
that I I do remember the incident, but I couldn't remember who it was that saw that. Yeah. And Lou was there. He told you I see spirits. You put the camera in the kitchen. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that was when Lou came to save my life. Yeah, Lou came to visit and yeah, we were sitting on the couch. Yeah, it was just before he had to do his little online interview with another YouTuber. Um yeah, that's where I saw the man, woman, boy who died. Yeah, well, the woman is a teenage girl. The boy is the older one, if I remember right. Yeah, Nancy, Timmy, and Jim.
Hmm. um,
I had all the names of the spirits I got information on. I had all the names written down in a book somewhere, but I can't remember where I put it.
but now let me
Um,
ask you, Boomer. So you know the spirit guide's there. Have you ever asked him his name?
nope, nope.
Why do you talk to all the other ones and not
The
him?
way I figure, if all right, if my spirit guide wanted to be known to me, to know the name of them and stuff like that, they would have told me. I wouldn't have to ask.
No,
They're
that's
aware
not
that
how
I'm
spirit
aware
guides
that
work.
they are aware that I'm aware that they exist and that they're there. So
Hi,
like
Jackie.
I wait for them to make the first move. You know what I'm
But
saying? Like if they
Boomer,
wanted me
he's
to know who
been
they were, they would
saving your.
tell me.
Okay, but
So
I'm going to tell you something, and this is my opinion from working with a lot of different spirits recently, especially
hey
like
Jackie.
animal spirits and stuff. Yes, Evie. I don't know why I called you Jackie again. We started calling her Evie, then I was just like, yeah. um,
That's because I
but
call it Jackie.
oh, maybe. And then so usually the spirit guides want you, like my son knows he has spirit guides. Doesn't know
Right.
what kind. He's like, I know I have an animal one, whatever. I want to talk to them. I'm like, okay, so talk to them.
Right.
He's like, I don't know how. And he puts it out his mind. He plays his game. He doesn't the spirit guide wants to know that you want to connect with them. And so if you sit down and say, hey, listen, I appreciate everything you did. I want to know your name. He would tell you. But
Right.
when you don't even take the time to say, hey, thanks, why the hell is it going to tell you anything? That's just my opinion with the spirit
Hey,
guides. Some
thanks.
of them are, you know, they're sensitive like that, and he's your spirit guide. So just imagine how sensitive he's going to be.
Right, right. Now, when it
You know.
comes to spirit animals, like I've never viewed spirit animals as guides per se. I did discover what my air spirit animal is, which is the raven.
Yeah.
I have yet to discover my water, fire. I believe my fire is the phoenix. I want it to be the dragon, but somehow I feel that doesn't fit. I'd love for my fire spirit to be dragon, but I think it's the phoenix. I don't know my water. It's a toss up between dolphin and shark
Mm.
because I always had like a connection with those types of aquatic animals. And my earth, I lean toward either tiger or wolf, but they've never come to me in a vision to let me know exactly for sure what my earth, water, and fire animal spirits are. But I've never considered them as like guides per se. I just, that I only know one of my spirit animals because it came to me in a vision, a giant raven. During a uh, and
But how do you
the
know you
vision
have
I
four of
did
them?
wasn't even on purpose. The vision I did wasn't even on purpose. I was with my cousins and they were talking about it. It's like, hey, have you ever done a spirit walk? Blah blah blah, and things like that. Do it. I was like, no, no. He says, well, you're about to. And it was just after I took about 2 or 3 hits off a joint that they had laced in peyote. So I started tripping, and that's how they do their spirit walks. They mix peyote into like a tea drink and drink it, and do their spirit walks using peyote. Well, they didn't trust the idea that I would do that. So what they did is they just laced it. They laced the joint in the peyote mix that they had mixed up, and they're like, "Well, you're about to." And about 5 minutes later, after I took my third hit, and about within 5 minutes, I was like, "Yes, I was in like this mythical place I've never experienced before." And the first thing I saw was this giant raven come soaring down out of the sky at me, 10 times my size,
Mm.
and then it was over. And so when I regained composure and everything, they said, "Well, what did you see?" I said, "I saw a raven. That's your spirit animal." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah,
So,
but how do you know you have four? Like,
um, just that kind of feeling I have. I I've always through you know the kind of stuff my cousins, the stories and things and stuff like that, my cousins would tell over the years, who are like they were raised on a reservation in Omaha. They're full on like
oh,
Native
it's your belief.
American
I
and
got
stuff like that. So they did the sweatshops or the sweat tents and things like that, and did the
it. Mm.
spirit walks and things like that. Well, they told me you have to do a spirit walk for each one to find out each one there is. They say that their belief, which I now believe, is that everybody has one from the four elements: air, wind, earth, fire. Everybody
Hmm.
has a spirit animal for all those elements.
But do they have
Um,
to be spirit animals, or could they be the elemental itself?
I never delved into actual like elemental type stuff, so I wouldn't
Because
know.
my
I'm going based
protector
off
is a
what
tree god. He is
you
an
know.
actual
Um,
elemental. He's a
right?
wood elemental. My protector
Yeah,
for the
like an
house and
ant,
everything.
like an ant, right?
He's a tree god.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, Tammy caught
Well,
a
that's
picture
what.
of him. But yeah, he's a wood elemental. Mary actually has a wood
Right, right.
elemental too.
Well, I think there's a difference between like
Spirit
elementals
guides. Okay, so
and symbols
elemental,
associated with those elements. There's a
right,
difference. There's symbols associated with those elements that are not necessarily correlate to the element itself as
right.
like, you know what I mean?
I did extensive
So,
studies on the elementals. I did some videos too, but
uh-huh.
because like some of my like one of my other like elementals are like a wolf. They like to be in wolf form. They're not a wolf. It's an elemental. It's an earth elemental who likes to be a wolf. It's just
Right,
like,
right,
but if you would see this in my house, you'd be like, "Oh, you have I mean, I do have a wolf too." But
right, right.
you would say, "Oh, Christina has three wolves with her." No, I don't have three wolves. I have a wolf and two
One
elementals.
elemental that shifts into different
They just like the wolves.
things,
They just
right?
stay well, there's two of
Right.
them. And they stay as
Oh,
wolves,
okay.
and then the other one is a real wolf, like a spirit animal. So you have
Okay.
elementals who can take the form of dragons, who can take the form
Right,
of whatever they want,
right,
basically. Like,
right.
Astro
Yeah, I think
likes his
that's
dragon, he likes his, Skelly
right,
Bob, depends which one he wants.
right,
But these guys like so sometimes, people mistake the elementals for the spirit animals.
right, right. Yeah. Well, I think yeah, like I mean, there's a separation between like a spirit animal associated with a certain element and
Right,
the elemental itself.
right.
So I've never really got that far into it where I studied anything about them. I'm totally lost on the idea of elementals. I don't even know if I fully believe
You got to watch my
in the
video.
elementals themselves. I believe in the spirit of it
Right.
all. And I do believe there are certain animal spirits attached to those certain elements that act as spirit animals for individuals.
Mhm.
Um, and so far in my 54 years, I've only discovered the one for the air because after that trip, I never wanted to do it again. For years and years and years, my cousins kept nagging at me and nagging at me to do it. It's like you got to do it for all four. You got. I was like, no, no, I did not like that experience. I think maybe one is because the first time I did it was after my first near death experience,
Right.
where my spirit was kind of thrown into this limbo area of nothingness. Um, it was after that. So that spirit walk, I guess is what they call it, took place between in a time between my two near death experiences. The first one I had, I was like 13 or 14. I did that spirit walk when I was about 16 or 17. And then a year and a half or so later, I was like 17 or 18 during my second near death experience due to massive head trauma, which was even longer than the one where I drowned.
Right.
So I think I developed a uh, fear of it after
Right.
experiencing the second one. And mind you, I did the first one involuntarily. Okay,
Right.
I didn't go into it think because they knew. Like, I mean, if they had approached me with this, it could have gone either way. Maybe I would
Right.
have agreed to it and done it. Maybe not. But after doing it, I knew I never wanted to do it again,
Right.
especially after my second near death experience. I didn't want to end up in that nothingness again for however long it took.
Right.
I didn't trust the process. So I kept telling them for years and years after the first time they did it, they kept asking me for years and years, gotta do it again, gotta do want to do it now? And I'm like, no, 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 no. I don't ever want to do that again. You know?
Yeah.
Um
You can, I'm sure, if you really wanted to, you can meditate on it and do other things. You don't need to
oh,
do.
I've tried doing it through meditation. That doesn't meditation doesn't work for me. My mind does not relax enough for that. I would
I'm not a good
definitely
meditator
need
either, but
yeah, I would definitely need the peyote, okay? Like, but I don't want to do that again. I've only done peyote once in my life. It scared the shit out of me. I thought I was gonna get swallowed up by a giant raven. Okay.
yeah.
Um, because in the moment I didn't realize that's what it was. I didn't
Right.
realize that vision was showing me what my air
Well,
spirit
and that's
animal
the whole
was.
thing is too. I
So
think it was
until
scary
they
because they
explained
didn't
afterwards.
tell you. If you went into it knowing, it might have been a little
Right.
better
Yeah, yeah,
experience,
yeah. But they didn't give me that, option. So
Right.
Um, yeah.
Hmm.
Plus, peyote's illegal in New York State,
Yeah.
so, unless you live on a reservation. So you smoke that, put on some meditation music, and then try. What's smoking got to do with it? I don't get that. What has smoking got to do?
Maybe
You
she means
smoke
just regular
rumors.
weed.
Do that. Put on some. Oh, smoke. Oh,
Weed
marijuana.
without the
Yeah, I wish
peyote.
I had some. Look, I've been dry for like 6, 7 months now. So yeah. I don't have access to that either. And
Oh, here,
it have to be a
here they have a store on
specific
every damn corner, Boomer. Jesus.
uh, well,
Now
that's
that
the
it
thing. I
became
can't
legal.
afford it. I can't afford to go to in our area we have one outlet in our area. I can't afford to get it at an outlet. Like
Oh yeah.
and
It was
also you would have to know what strand to use for that.
right.
And no marijuana can be replaced for or you can't replace no matter what strand it is, you can't replace it for an actual hallucinogen.
Right.
Okay.
No.
Um, Marijuana is not a hallucinogen
But
unless you alter it.
she just
And then
meant it might
what?
relax you enough to do the meditation is what she meant.
Relax me. Oh, nope, nope. I tried that. I've tried using alcohol. I've tried using marijuana. I've tried using pills to get me into a state where I could just relax my mind enough to self hypnotize or you know, um, it doesn't work on me. My mind just doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Um,
No, I haven't been able
I've
to.
even
I'll
had
have to.
hypnotists try to
It's
hypnotize
even. Oh no. It's even funny.
to
Like
quit smoking.
when I had the vision that I do in my Saturday thing, I was sitting there, and like I guess my mind just wandered to do a little daydream. It wasn't like
Right.
meditation. I was just like writing something, and my mind just started going like I wish I was on a beach or something. And then all of a sudden, this 5 hour vision took hold of me, and I just sat there for 5 hours watching this thing play out in my head, and I was like, "Holy crap!" Like and then
I
okay,
just
then
thought of something.
finally
I
when
don't
it
mean
was
to cut you off, but I want to mention it while I'm thinking.
yeah,
Is it possible? Would you allow me to, at the end of this, would you allow me to download this and edit it to this point, like our conversation point, and post it
of
on
course,
my channel? Would I be able? Okay.
yeah, you could have
Cool.
got on and started streaming it too if you wanted to, because
Oh
you
no, I
could
don't.
dual
I don't
stream.
like piggybacking streams. I've tried it in the past. I piggybacked 4 fucking streams at once one time. It just, yeah, I don't. Yeah.
No, no,
That's how
well,
it
well,
goes.
not four at a time, but but no, you're welcome
Oh
to.
no, it was 2 live streams while being on 3 other panels at the same time is what it
Oh,
was.
okay.
No, 3 live streams. I was doing a StreamYards, which is why I don't like StreamYards anymore. I was doing a Zoom and a OBS. Streaming 3 streams. Um, having the other person's stream playing at the same time as mine on the OBS and screen sharing with the Zoom, and
Ah,
then I was doing my own with the StreamYards, and then I was on 3 other panels. So yeah, I was multitasking like a pro then. I can't do
yeah.
that.
Mm,
Yeah, I don't like piggybacking streams. I don't know. It's just I feel weird about it. But yeah, I
yeah.
mean, I could use my 4K plus downloader program and download the live stream and just edit it to this point, cut out like yours and Danny's stuff because I don't use other people's. I don't
Right,
want to
right.
use anybody
Well,
else's
no, like when
content.
you would have
So what
pressed,
I would just
right.
cut it to our little conversation
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff. Like
Yeah,
from the
because like
time I turned on my camera to
right,
the time we're done with this discussion, that's all the content I'll use.
right, right.
I won't steal your content, but
It's
I
fine.
wanted your permission to use your
Yeah.
content with me, though.
I'm giving you
Um,
the permission that, you
okay,
can use.
I appreciate it. Y'all
Yeah,
heard that?
and
Clip it,
and
clip it. Oh wait, this ain't D Live. Sorry.
you can clip it now. They
Oh yeah,
have
that's
it.
right. Yeah, YouTube does have clips now.
You can clip it
Somebody
now.
clip this.
Clip.
Clip it. We have receipts. She said I could do it, and I could post it on my channel. But yeah, because I mean, these are things I always find myself talking about certain things on other people's channels on their panels that I don't think to mention during my own stuff. So I'm like, wow, that was a missed opportunity, you know. So I thought I'd,
Mhm.
ask, you know,
Of course.
because I can download the whole live stream, and then just section it off and post
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Of course. And yeah, you
And
can
I'll
edit it to
title
only
it
show
with
you
permission
and
from host. This is reused content
yeah.
featuring
Yeah,
myself or something
featuring
along those
myself.
lines. I'll put it in the
Well, that's what I'm
description.
saying. You can even
Um,
make your little box big and you won't even see me,
yeah, well, that's what I plan on doing. I was gonna
Yeah.
put it up on my OBS.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna put it through my video editor program to cut it down the
Yeah.
whole set to this segment, then take this segment into OBS and trim or what's the term? Not trim, but
Crop. There you go.
crop my image to where it's just me. Of course, I'll leave your audio in there as well because it doesn't make sense without your audio anyway because of
Right.
but so I'll have me, we'll still have all the same audio, the original audio and everything. I'm just cropping video and I'll post it on my channel and I'll put in the
Right.
description. I'll even put your link, yours and
That'd
Danny's
be
link if
nice.
you want, in the description. And I'll do like I'll say something like this is a repost of a previous live stream that I have permission from this person to post as content on my channel or something
Yeah.
along those lines. Does that work?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Clip that. She said yes.
I say yes. Yes, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
and what
This is
is
fun. If you
I
put my video link in your description, so yeah, maybe I could get some new
well
people who might want
well
to
I
come
was
back.
gonna do your whole page link if you want. I was just gonna put like your YouTube page link in the whole thing.
Yeah, yeah. The link.
I could add the video link too, so people could go directly to your video too. But yeah, I was
Right.
gonna put your channel
Yeah,
link
no, the
and
channel link is
Danny's
fine.
channel link in. If somebody wanted to check out the whole, in case
Oh,
there's
the whole
somebody who
thing,
wanted
yeah.
to check out the whole, you know, thing and
Whole
stuff,
live stream. Yeah.
because you
Yeah,
guys
because the
deserve the
spirits were
credit.
funny today. Some people got some messages. No, it was nice. It was a nice
Yeah,
live.
see, I I was fortunate that I missed the first part of this because you know
Mhm.
how I feel about
Yeah, but he
EVP.
doesn't
I can't
he
sit through an EVP session,
he
so
doesn't he doesn't
um,
put on the spirit box. It's in his ears. We don't hear the spirit box. The
oh,
spirits answer the
he did it
question
like
in
a
chat.
S's method
Yeah,
type thing then. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
That's what we do. We don't play it because some people don't
Oh,
like it.
okay.
So he
Well,
has it in his
I
ears.
should
They
have
ask
came in then.
questions and then he answers them.
Oh, yeah. I should have came in at the beginning then to
No, it's cool. Yeah, that's how
watch
we do it. We
that.
don't
But
play the
I was
spirit
under
box.
the impression you guys are doing like a traditional EVP session thing, which I can't
No.
sit through those. I can't.
No, a lot like we have a few people like Pammy and stuff that they can't
Right.
listen to that and they get
Yeah.
nervous and
Yeah.
so we just put it like he puts it in his ears. We don't hear anything, you know. He
Okay.
has his their
Right.
box he plays and then he tells us whatever they're saying.
Well,
That's
well, after I download it, I'll check out the beginning of it and watch
yeah.
some of that.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
we like it that
I'll
way. I'm gonna
watch
try
it
to
from
learn
your
how to do
channel.
that. Yeah.
When I say that, I mean I'll watch it from your channel, so you get the watch time.
That'd
You
be
know,
lovely.
I'm not gonna just watch the down. So after the live stream, what I'll do is I'll switch over to my 4K plus downloader program. I'll
Mhm.
download this, then I'll go back into your this live stream on your channel
Right.
and watch the first few moments of that, just so. Um,
Oh yeah, yeah.
but-
Yeah, it's probably about 20 minutes in because you know we yap a lot.
oh, okay. Yeah, I'll skip 20 minutes in and check it out. Well, I mean, I don't have to do that. I can just I watch it from because I like your intro. It's to me it seems a little long, but you did a great job on your
Oh,
intros.
thank you.
I love it. It's great.
You should see the outro on this one. It's hysterical. You know
Oh
what it is?
really?
It's because see on D Live and YouTube, I'm sure it's the same on D Live as it is on YouTube. When you first go live, it takes a minute
Mhm.
for the notifications to go out, for people to come in. So
Right,
people were
right.
like, I like it because it gives us time to say hello to everybody
Yeah. But the
and
funny thing is
everybody get in there. So, hmm?
On D Live, there's not many people that do intros for the live videos. There's very
Oh
few.
yeah, well
Um,
because they're gonna be live when they go on D Live. They're live hours and hours, you know.
yeah,
But with Danny and I, usually Danny can only do an hour. So if you come in
right,
halfway through, you miss the notification by the time you look,
right,
you know, maybe you missed what you wanted to hear or whatever. So
right.
we try to I put the intro so everybody it gives them time to come in. So Danny
Mhm.
and I are just not sitting there like idiots talking to ourselves. You know?
You know, another thing I do, I just had a thought of. If you wanted me to, like, after I download it,
I
I
will,
could
Mary.
cut that. Like, I could separate the Danny stuff from what we've been doing for the last couple. Like, I could separate that stuff and end it with your Danny time, and you could post that as a separate thing if you wanted. So
Oh
we're
yeah, that'd
not
be
like
nice.
integrating your actual uh Christina and Danny thing. Like you could post it as, the
Oh,
first
just
part
that, just like
Christina
a
and
video part.
Danny.
Yeah.
Then if you want, you could take this second segment of it and make it a whole different video if you want.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If you wanted to do that, so that for one, people don't have to sit through a 4 hour fucking video
Yeah.
that has nothing. The second half has nothing to do with what you and Danny were doing.
Right.
So if you want me to, I could do that. I may have to compress the file to send it in an email, and then you would have to unzip it and then to
Oh yeah, yeah,
post
that's
it. But if you want me to, I could do that. I could edit this live stream once it's done,
oh yeah, and just give me the Danny
and
part. Yeah.
right, yeah, and just do the
Um,
Danny part. And you
Mary
could
said
put this one on private. Like you could put the full version of this one on private in your categories on your channel. You can
but
set
doesn't
this
that
one
take
to
away your
private,
watch time if it's private?
or all right, not private, but on what's the other one?
Oh, with the link.
Yeah, yeah, the one
Yeah,
where
yeah.
you can only see it with the link. What is that? Unpublished. You still get your time for that.
Right.
Um, and yeah, I can do that for you if you want, so that you know,
Yeah.
because You want people to come and
Actually,
see
you gave me a great
Christina and
idea because I could
Danny,
probably
not Christina,
download.
Danny, and Boomer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could probably download them to do. You just gave me a great idea, Boomer. Oh, but before I forget, Mary said she's going to send you a link for tomorrow's
Tell
live
him,
stream she's doing.
Christina, that I'm
And
sorry.
then you gave me a great
Oh,
idea
okay.
because I was thinking that I could take them because some of them are so hysterical, and some people don't watch back live streams. But if I could
Right,
do
right,
little clips of like the best of what the spirits that one
right. The
time
highlights.
Danny
Yeah,
was
do a
doing it.
highlight reel.
Yeah, Danny was doing it. Oh, this was so funny, Boomer. Danny was doing the thing. You know Eli, right? So Danny's
Unfortunately,
Danny's doing the thing. He has it in his ears, and the spirits were like, this is right before he was coming to New York, and the spirits were like, oh, everybody could come to New York. And then they're like, but not Eli because he'll eat all the pizza. Oh my God, Danny cracked up. He's like, what?
right? Yeah. I
Oh,
tell you, um, my first yesterday I did 2 streams really. I did a double live stream to D Live and YouTube in the beginning. I think you were there. I think you showed up. I can't remember. But I got on a little bit of a rant because Eli came into the YouTube part, made
okay.
one snide comment, being sarcastic about something that I had no idea what he was talking about. So that set me off, and that's the only fucking thing. He put that fucking comment and then nothing else left. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? I'm telling you, that man is really fucking has been irking the shit out of me for a while now. Because he's just like he does these stupid ass shit out of left field that I don't understand what he means by
Oh,
it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. He usually just comes in and says,
So
hi, sis, and he leaves. You know,
yeah.
like he's
Well,
not there that long.
that was my thing. He didn't come in saying, "Hello, great to see you. How you doing?" He came in with some uh fucking um sarcastic remark that I didn't understand where it came from, and I asked him, "What do you mean by that?" I didn't get an answer. And I asked him, I was like, "Well, what are you talking about? What exactly does that mean?" And he never answered me back. He just made that comment and that was it. Not a
Right.
hello, not a hey, how you doing, or a long time no see or anything. He wasn't being cordial. He just came in, slapped that snide, sarcastic remark in my chat and left. And it pissed me off. It disrupted my whole fucking live stream, my double live
Right.
stream, because I was doing it on D Live and YouTube. And yeah, he's really starting to piss me off by doing that stupid ass shit he does. I mean, if he could have at least explained himself what he meant by that comment,
Right.
I mean, oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Blah blah blah. Blah, yeah, but he didn't. I asked him 3 times what he meant by it. He never answered me back.
Yeah, because he was already gone.
So
He
he
put
was
some
like a troll.
online,
He was
went
like,
somewhere else.
he his actions seemed trollish to me. Because
Mm.
that's what trolls do. They come in, they slap a snide remark or something sarcastic and leave, leaving you wondering what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah.
So I went on a rant for that in the middle of my live stream for a while, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? It's the one.
I
Let's
think it
see.
was last Saturday because I was there when you did the doubles
No,
live
it
stream last
was.
Saturday. And I said, I got to go because I'm doing a live with Danny.
Oh, that's another. Yeah, that was the other one. This one
Oh,
happened. Hang on. Let me open up my D Live because it saves my live streams for 25 days. All right, replays, 8 replays. So this one was 3 days ago. 3 days ago. Um, I did a double live stream demonstrating the. It's also on my YouTube page too. I was just kind of. I think I had one person on the panel at the time. Can't remember, but yeah, You can see it on YouTube. It's the
Mm,
one. It's the live stream I did just before my regular, like my YouTube only live stream last night.
right.
It's the one I did just before that. Just doing like a informational type thing on how I do my um like
Yeah, I want to watch that
videos,
one about the wave
convert my
program.
videos and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I gotta
I was
watch.
showing I was showing my video converting methods and my new WavePad program that
Yeah.
I use to do EVPs with and stuff. So I was showing those that, and then in the middle of all of it, he comes in with that fucked up, snide, sarcastic remark and nothing more, and it pissed me off. So like,
No.
what the fuck are you thinking, man? What the fuck are you thinking? But
Sorry. Had to take out the space buns, guys. They were too tight. They were getting to me. I was like, nope. Look how long my hair boomer got.
hey, you look like Goofy with the big old floppy ears.
Big old floppy ears.
Do your ears hang low? Do they flop to and fro? Do 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 do. Anyway. Yeah, let's see. Won't be no crap going on anyone's I mod at. But
Hmm.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, you weren't
Yeah.
there, obviously,
Mary's in the
Mary.
mod.
Mhm.
That's some long locks, says Scott.
Yes.
Y'all are fucking rubbing off on me. I'm starting to read fucking comments out loud, which is one of my pet peeves.
Uh,
Well, not so much every once in a while, it doesn't bother, but I don't like not that I don't like it, but I don't like it when those people who like feel like they have to sit there and read out every fucking comment. And what really pisses me off, especially if it's on my live stream, if I have 3 or 4 people on my panel all reading out the same fucking comments all the time, that really pisses me off because it takes
oh, yeah.
away, it takes away. I'm like, hey, ladies, when y'all just read this like 30 seconds ago, you're reading the same comment she read, and you get 3 or 4 of them, and they don't even care if the host is talking at the time. Like,
Yeah.
I could be sitting there describing something, and I'll have 3 people reading out the same fucking comment out loud. I'm like, is that necessary? Do you have to do that? And I
Right.
was like, please break yourself of that habit, especially if you're on my fucking live stream, on my panel.
Right.
It's like,
Put
it's
yourself on mute
disgusting.
and read all the damn things you want.
Yeah, right. Mute your fucking mic and read all you want. I don't care. It's not like I'm not sitting here looking at the chat myself.
Right.
And I don't like a lot
Well,
of
Boomer
comments
didn't see
don't.
me. I was chatting. I'm like,
Yeah.
he's not paying. Oh, never mind.
Well, a lot of times I read the comments, but most of the comments don't warrant a verbal response. I just kind of in my head say, "Oh yeah, that's cool." I'll read the comment and like, okay. If it's a direct question, yeah, I'll respond to it. But I don't feel the need to respond to every comment. I can just
All
simply
right.
read it, put
But
it in my
me
memory
coming to
bank.
your live
You know
stream
what I'm
after
saying?
so long saying hello
Yeah.
on D Live, I expected at least hello.
I've
You did get
never
there, but I
not
think you were behind.
Come on. I've never not acknowledged you saying hello. Come on.
No, but you know what it
When
was
did that
because
ever
you
happen?
said it was like a 30-second delay, but it was more like a minute before you like it was more than a minute. You
Oh
realized I
yeah,
was there and you're
yeah.
like, wait a minute,
It- oh my
Christina.
god. The other night when I was streaming with D Live and YouTube,
Yeah.
um, and I figured out what could have been the problem. Why there
Oh,
was such a long delay. There was like a 3.5 minute delay on the
yeah.
YouTube end. I think it was because I was streaming 2 different channels. Because my last night stream, the delay wasn't that bad. I was watching the YouTube as I'm doing the live stream, and there was no more than a 30-second delay. which is
Right.
normal. Between 20 to 30-second delay is normal.
Right.
Um, but that one night, that one stream, there was a 3.5 minute delay between when I'm saying something and y'all hear it at the other end. Three
Yeah.
and a half minutes later. So, but yeah, D Live's delay times are anywhere between 10 to 20 seconds. Usually in the 15-second area. There's that delay. So, like when somebody types in the chat and I'm responding to it, by the time you hear my response, at least 15 seconds has already gone by because of the delay.
Right.
So when there's 50 comments in there, for one, I can't read that many comments that quick anyway. So I'm reading the comment, there's time. I'm responding to the comment, but you're not hearing it for 20 seconds. So
Right.
I'm not getting your response to my response for at least 40 seconds. So you hear my response after 15 to 20 seconds. You respond in the chat. To me,
Yeah.
40 seconds has gone by the time I get your response
Right.
to my response. And if you guys understand that, now you understand difficulties of communicating with spirits. Because just like with social media,
Right.
there are delays between, in the middle of the conversations. That like when I'm communicating with a spirit, what I'm saying to them takes time to get to them, takes time for them to do whatever they do to decipher the message that I'm verbally giving. And then it takes time to them to figure out how to give a verbal response back. So when you're communicating with spirits, that's why I don't put a lot of faith in spirit boxes and stuff like that, because they're not taking in consideration for the time lapse it takes to
For them to
reciprocate,
say something. Yeah.
you know. So if I'm asking a question to the spirits, I always give them a good 30 seconds to a whole minute of time to respond. Um, the only time I get direct responses is if I'm using the app, my EMF says program
Yeah.
on the app, and it has to be a spirit here with me who can physically interact with the device. That's the only time I'll get a direct, like an immediate response. Like, can you light up the red light for me? And they'll hit it to light up the red light. But in communication, you got to account for that time delay because it takes time for them to receive. Um, what's the word I used? Decipher, receive,
Right.
decipher, and respond.
Right.
It takes time to do all that. So a good
Right.
whole
Because it's
minute
through a
can go by
device.
the time you get the response you want.
Right. Well,
So
even
that's
when
why
you're
I
using
usually laugh with all
a
these
recorder,
paranormal,
Boomer,
huh?
even when you're using just the recorder from like your
Right.
phone, like you
Yeah.
gotta give it,
Yeah. Like a when I'm recording on my phone and I ask a question, um, there may be stuff that might seem audible in that time by the time the real response comes in. So for the most part, I ignore anything immediately after the question. And I wait at least 30 seconds to see if something else comes up. And that's what I focus on. I focus on the responses 30 seconds after I've asked the question because
right.
I take into account that delay time. Which,
Boomer
and
doesn't
like
care if
I
they
was
were
going to
telling him
say,
something important before that because he doesn't
yeah,
care.
right.
Because that's just what they
Well,
wanted to
there
say. He
wouldn't
just
be
wants to know
anything
what he wants
important.
to.
There wouldn't be anything important, or not not that it's not important, but it most of the stuff doesn't pertain to
It
the
doesn't pertain
question.
to your
That's what if
question,
it
but
doesn't pertain to the
right.
question, I ignore it. And that's the thing that pisses me off. Well, not piss me off because I give a shit, but that's the thing I kind of like with all these so-called paranormal investigators channels. They ask a question, they get a response over whatever device they're fucking using at the time, and they think that's the answer to their question. And then a minute or two later, they'll hear something else come through. They ignore that one
Yeah.
because they're expecting an immediate response.
Right.
And you can't do that. You can't expect an immediate
No,
response. You have to take
no.
into
I mean,
account that
like I said,
time
they could
delay.
talk to you and tell you other stuff, but it won't have to go with
Right.
your question.
Right. Well, yeah, that too. So that's why I say it's not a matter of deciding what's important to listen to and what isn't. It's a matter of what's
Right. Because I
pertinent.
listen to
You know, what's
everything, but
pertinent and
some
what isn't.
things, like you said, sometimes they're just
Yeah.
talking to each other, the spirits. They're not
Right.
even talking to you.
Exactly. Exactly.
That happens.
But
I've
yeah,
had
I mean that.
I've had husband and wives fighting on that spirit box, and I'm like,
Oh yeah,
going
yeah.
on? You know, like,
I've heard spirits arguing even on the app that I have when I turn on the audio on the app. Yeah, I've heard that come through too. But like I said, I don't put a lot of stock in that particular part of the apps because, like I said, it does pick up radio signals, things like that, and stuff like anything could come over that, you know,
right,
and sound like it's spirit uh communication where it may not necessarily be. It could have just been a you know,
right,
radio broadcast that happened to come over inadvertently or whatever, you know.
right.
So, although
That's
it
why
is a
I like,
method people can use as a guideline, you know, you can use
yep,
those methods and say, hey, this could be spirit communication, but the rest of it, maybe not so much. Like,
right,
don't take it at 100%. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like,
But that's why I like when you get those EVPs. Like I guess one of my favorite EVPs is when I said to the woman. Well, I didn't say to the woman. I was in a cemetery, and I just said, "Hey, by the way, can I see you on my camera?" And they were talking, and then all of a sudden you hear, "Yeah, 6 feet down," and it was like, "Whoa!" And it was over a certain amount. It wasn't even like fast. It was all her same voice, and I was like, "Holy crap!" That was something else.
yeah, come on, dig me up. You can take my picture.
Can I see you on my camera? Yeah, 6 feet down. Yeah, you coming down here? Then you can fucking see me.
6 feet below your feet. Hi, take your picture. I'm down here. Uh,
you know.
That's funny. That's funny. Let's see.
Yeah,
You never get a immediate response. Now, if it is a one word like hi or yes or no, that comes through fastest. But yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Short little responses like that. Common responses. Now, most of the spirits that have the capability of communicating with the living, there are certain common responses that they automatically have already trained and learned themselves to produce. Okay.
right,
Your most common things like hi, hello, I'm sad, I'm mad, I'm happy. Those common responses, yeah, they come in a little quicker. But when you ask, okay, prime example, if if I'm talking to a spirit, let's say the spirit's name is Lyle, who passed away in 1970 due to a car accident. Okay. And I asked that question, Lyle, when did you die and how? The response to that question is not going to be immediate because
right,
they're not used to giving that answer constantly. Because
right,
due to the lack of a physical brain, they don't store memory the same way. Okay. they can't recall things like we can because we have it stored in our brains and can recall it immediately. They have to, they're, I don't know what method they use, but they have to use a different method to recalling things. Then they have to figure out how to communicate it back. So
Right.
yeah, you're going to get a longer delay in that, and that's one thing that these so-called paranormal investigators don't take into consideration. They think it's as simple as me and you sitting here talking. I'm going to
Right.
ask you, how are you doing today, Christina? Immediately, you can respond with, oh, I'm doing very well. They can't do that. You know,
Yeah.
they have to decipher in a way that they can understand the auto, the, the, the verbal question, and they have to decipher it. They have to put it all together. And what they basically do is when they're communicating to us, if it's not mind to mind direct, which I still don't understand how that works either, which is the process I use most. But for
Right.
those who hear for themselves an audible response, and for those who get record those, um, it's going to take longer to do that because what they do, it's the same way two-way radios are used, TV signals, radio signals. They have to figure out how to use that technique to form an a verbal audio response by using the same techniques that these other devices, radios and walkie-talkies and things like that use to grab the sound waves and manipulate them in a way that it forms a word or sentence and then send it to us. The same
Right.
way TV signals, radio signals, and two-way radio signals work. If you've ever noticed, even with two-way radios, okay, there is a delay between when I key up and talk to somebody through a radio. By the time I'm outputting that, or by the time I input that information out there to the other radio, 30 seconds could have gone by
Right.
before they hear me saying it. And then when they respond, they key up and respond, depending on the distance that the radios have between them, it's going to take that same amount of time for me to hear back.
Right.
So that two-way conversation, just saying, "Hey, how are you doing?" and somebody responding, "I'm doing good," could take up to 2 minutes in real time to have that conversation. Even though to us, on my end, it seems like seconds, but in
Right.
radio time, like it takes that much time because I can sit there and I'm talking on the radio, blah, blah, blah. They're not responding. They're not responding. Well, it's because they're further away than what the signal can immediately travel to.
Right.
And, it may take a minute or two for the response. Same way with spirit communication. When you're communicating to a spirit, unless you have a direct connection to them, and like I said, I don't know how that works either because I have a direct telekinetic type connection with the spirits I communicate on the other side.
Right.
Don't ask me how it works. I just know it does.
Mm.
Because I only
Well, you do it on the
verbalize.
other side, but if they're standing next to
Right,
you, I can understand
right,
because they're
right,
giving you like their energy. Like, well, even sometimes
right.
Jack will all
I
of a
actually
sudden like tap
hear
me
the
on the
voice.
head, and I'm like, hey.
That's usually how I can determine if it's a spirit on the other side or a spirit in the vicinity
Right.
because they do come across louder. When I'm communicating with spirits, it's I have to concentrate. I have to strain to hear what they're saying like that. But if they're here in the room with me, and it's louder because
Right.
there's no veil or separation or anything. They have to no distance. They have to break through to communicate
Hmm.
because that
Much love to you,
veil or
Diane.
they. mention does disrupt. It acts like a filter, is what it does. It acts like a filter between spirit realm and physical realm.
Yep.
So
I just
that's
wanted to
why
say
when
good
I
night,
hear
Danny.
somebody say they recorded a disembodied voice and it sounds like me talking to you here, like if we
Right.
go play back this video and people are watching the video, they're hearing you and me talk, it shouldn't sound the same as if it's a disembodied voice. There's going to be
Right.
slight distortion. It's going to sound off a
All
little
right.
bit,
I was on
maybe a
a
little robotic,
panel. Right.
but
I was on a panel with Mary and everybody was talking and I heard this weird like electronic voice come through and I'm like, "Did you hear that?" She said her name was her name was Nancy or I'm like, "Did you hear that?" And then all of a sudden it's like, "Yeah, but wasn't that someone there?" I'm like, "No, clearly
yeah,
was, you know."
yeah, that happened to us one time on a live stream. I had like 5 people on my panel. In the middle of my live stream, everybody started hearing children calling out for their mom. There was 3 distinct child voices calling out mom, mom, mom. And then everybody noticed it. It was like, all right, who's got kids there? None of us, nobody on the panel had any children in the area trying to talk to them.
Right.
But it came through, but it sounded like it was coming through a almost like a spirit box, but a little bit more clearer. Um, and everybody, even in the chat, said they were hearing it
Right.
as if it was coming through one of our microphones.
Yep.
But it
Well, they
didn't
were
sound
obviously the
clear like
babies.
you and I
There was
sound.
some kids, trying to talk into the mic.
So,
I mean, it was a spirit somewhere in somebody's house. They just weren't
right.
aware of it. Debbie
Yeah.
says hello, Boomer.
Hey, Deb. Diabolical Deb. What'd you do? Change your name? Or is this a different Deb? This isn't Deborah W., is it? You have to remind me. I'm
I've
not
always
familiar with
known her
the.
as Diabolical Debbie.
Oh, okay.
Just
So this is
popping
a
in to
different
say
Deb than
hi. Busy editing my next video and it never ends. I know, Diane. Let me tell you, Debbie, I put a video every day, so I understand. The editing never ends. Much love to you. I look forward to seeing it. Thank you so much for popping in and seeing us.
uh,
Oh, Mary says no, it's not the same Debbie.
oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
this Debbie, she does cool like
Boomer, here's
here's
my
my
link.
link,
Oh,
Boomer.
okay, yeah. That
Good,
helps.
Debbie.
Let me click on
Debbie
the link real quick.
put her link. She has nice content like she does those are these
W.
do you think these catches are real and stuff and she'll like show you different things like yeah, she's good. The other one is Deborah. Well, thank you, Mary. Mary just knows everybody, the social butterfly of YouTube.
Well, you do analysis videos, like you analyze stuff, or do you debunk stuff, or is it just is it more like what's the term they use? Reaction videos. Are they reaction videos that you do? 'Cause they look
The
pretty
last
cool.
few, yeah, the last one that I saw, she was just like, she would show you like different videos and she'd be like, so what do
Right.
you think? Is this,
Ah,
real?
yeah, that's
And
cool.
like, she'll put different things together. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, that's
I just
cool.
show the evidence, the audience decides. Right. That's what
Well,
she does. She shows the different kinds of
diabolical
patches.
Debbie just got boomerized.
There you
And
go, Debbie. See that?
boomerized. Oh my god, I'm so tired of hearing about Smug Puppy. Oh,
Who?
that guy. What a fucking piece of work, that guy. Is anybody familiar with like the channels that the debunking channels and the channels that they go out to debunk? Has anybody like seen any of that stuff? Or am I the only one in this group that even bothers? Oh.
Yeah,
But
we go with we stay with our own little group, and
yeah,
we know
yeah.
we're
See, I like
seeing.
to
That's
yeah, I like to span out a little bit more.
yeah.
Like
I mean, the different things that I watch besides
thank
our
you,
group
Mary.
is like crafting
Right, right.
and like recipes
Well,
and the stuff like
yeah.
that. I don't
Well, the
watch
reason why I asked,
paranormal.
so I've been, kind of hanging around in the debunking community for a while, and there's about 12 of them out there on YouTube that are very good at what they do, and they're, dead on with some things sometimes. Well, one one of the channels, and I believe they're also in the UK, if I remember right. Smug Puppy. Oh my God, this this guy does these like, and he tries to convince everybody it's like as real as you and me.
Yeah.
Him and his daughter, I believe it is, um, put up videos that you can clearly tell they're faking it, making shit up, and doing stuff.
Mhm.
Um, so they've been like the hot topic with every friggin' debunker channel out there. And I've seen so much of their shit being debunked that it's just like, oh, find somebody new, people. Find somebody new to debunk. Damn. It's like shit. Come over here and debunk me. Something new, something different. I'm tired of seeing
Well,
the
you haven't put
same.
any of your stuff up so they could sit
Oh,
there and
yeah,
debunk
right.
it.
I'm tired of seeing the same damn people debunking the same people over and over again. Yeah, they all have a different flair of how they do it and stuff like that. But it's almost like every debunker is debunking the same videos, even not just the same person, um, but
Right.
the exact same videos. And after a while, it's like it gets a little mundane. But they are good at it. I mean, you got the shape. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I drop name here for a little bit for some of these channels that
Oh yeah, as long as you don't
name
say anything
drop a
bad
little
about
bit?
them, because
I mean,
I
no,
don't want to
no.
start
These
no
are straight
drama.
up good fellas. Okay, these are
Okay.
straight up good
Yeah,
fellas.
if you
They
want
just
to
happen
shut
to
some people
be,
out, that's fine.
yeah. Most of them just happen to be on the other side of the fence with things. Some of them are very skeptical. Some of them are kind of skeptical but want to believe, and some of them are believers that also do
Debunk.
real investigating stuff. But the main thing is they debunk fakery is what they debunk.
Right.
So yeah, I mean the shape, Beardo gets scared, the side eye guy, and there's a few other I can't recall but my top three are the shape, Beardo, side eye guy, and Mr. Gray. I can't remember his full channel name, but they're all very good at what they're doing, and they try to put out the truth about these people that fake paranormal events and stuff.
Right.
You know, and mostly it's these mainstream fucking YouTube channels that are doing it, like the big guys, like that made us a name for themselves on YouTube with over 1 million subscribers or over a couple 100,000 subscribers and stuff, are the ones doing all the fake shit.
Well,
Whereas the
that's
legitimate
why
ones
they're picking the
are the
same
no names. You know what I'm saying?
people. That's why they're
And
picking the same people to debunk. They feel like, why should these people have
yeah.
1 million subscribers, be making money
But
off YouTube, and they're
yeah,
so
yeah,
fake, you know?
yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that's why they do it. Like, they're not gonna come to my channel and when I
Right,
put
right,
"What do you think, guys?" on it, I don't know, I'm not sure.
right.
They're gonna what?
Well,
Take
they
that,
could by
put my
asking
"I
for.
don't know, I'm not sure," and go look at this. I'm not sure. What do you think
Well,
on it? I didn't
hey,
tell you it was a
I can
damn
have
ghost.
all of them coming over to your channel and picking apart if you want. I could just drop you a link on them or something. If
No, but
you're feeling excluded,
I don't,
yeah,
I don't fake anything. But sometimes you don't know what you
I
catch,
know.
So
Yeah,
so I put, I don't know what this is. What do you think? This is what I think,
exactly.
but I
Yeah,
don't know. So it's hard
right,
to debunk somebody who says that on their video because, hey,
right.
it's, I just
Hey,
said, I'm
Sandra.
not sure what it is. It could have been a bug. I don't know. But look,
Ghost
came
Adventures.
down, it made this big,
Oh,
humongous shadow. Then it went
right,
back
right,
up and it turned into a ball. So I don't
right,
think it's a
right,
bug, but you let me know.
right.
you know,
Hey,
and
true.
then you can make your own decision from that.
Exactly.
I'm not telling you it's anything.
Look
I
at what
didn't make.
Scott says.
I question Ghost Adventures sometimes.
Eh,
I would question them a lot of
Everybody
times.
does, bro. Everybody. I look. I don't even want to get started on Ghost Adventures and Zach Baggins. Okay.
No, no, we're not
Don't
gonna
even
get
get me
started.
started on that shit.
That
How
was
they
definitely
became
paranormal,
such
Christina. Yeah.
a hit is beyond me. I couldn't get past season 3 of their show. I couldn't.
I
After
didn't get
I
past
had to
3
stop.
episodes. Once he
But
yelled like a girl and ran out of the room, I'm like, I'm not watching this.
oh yeah, I that was.
What
I
is
even
wrong with
know the
him?
guy. I know the guy whose place they investigated. It was that one out in California, Dave. Shit, I keep forgetting his last name. Dave something. Apparently, he owns and lives in the house that is near the murder house of who was that mass murderer back then? That everybody uh was drawn to. Fuck, what's his name?
Um,
The back in the 70s, that mass murderer who
Dahmer.
formed like no, not Dahmer. He
No.
formed like this cult of people that of
Yeah,
this
and
group
his
of
name is on the tip
followers.
of my tongue. I know who you're talking about.
Um, fuck, what the hell's his
Um,
name? But anyway, this guy lives in the house either next door or a few houses down from where all that took place, where the guy lived and killed all those people and stuff like that, whatever. Well,
they said
the
either the
Ghost
Sharon Tate,
Adventures, huh? Charles
Sharon
Manson, yes, thank you,
Charles
Jackie.
Manson.
Charles
That was his
Manson.
name. You're right, Evie.
Yeah. Charles, yeah, the Charles Manson house was in the same vicinity as where this other house was where this guy has activity. Um, yes, Dave Ullman, you know who it is,
Yeah,
Lunar, Mary. Dave Ullman had
yeah.
had Ghost Adventures there on one of the episodes, and he said he would never have those SOBs there again. They made a total mockery of everything there during their episode, and if I don't quote me on this, but I think he may have mentioned that he was trying to get the network not to air that segment or that episode, if I remember right. But
Probably sue them
so
for
no, he
like.
couldn't sue. He can't sue them because they had his permission to do a segment there. They
Yeah,
just
but
went about the wrong way.
he had to put clauses in there like you can't, bother the spirits or do this or that. Should have put
Yeah, I
some
don't know what.
clauses in that.
Well, the biggest thing that he had a problem with was the fact that one of the other guys on the team claims he was deeply scratched on his back or something like that while they were down in the basement area. He goes running out of the house out to the van, screaming like a little girl, claiming getting attacked and stuff, which Dave says never happened. Like, he's like, no, that's bullshit. And I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, I stopped watching Ghost Adventures long before that because I couldn't take. I said 3 seasons earlier. I meant 3 episodes. I
Yeah,
couldn't get beyond the third episode
me
that
either.
I
Once he
watched.
kept running
I
out,
can remember
screaming,
when
yelling,
I
I'm like, what's
started
wrong
watching.
with him? I was
Yeah, I
like, what's
can't
wrong
remember
with him?
what season it was that I started watching them, but I only got to episode 3 of whatever season I started watching and said, nope, Fuck that, ain't for me. I remember seeing
Yep.
the one where they were at a prison or something, and they all started running out screaming and shit. And, like, you're there to investigate. You're there to find this stuff. Why are you running away
Right.
from it? Like, it makes no sense to me. Like,
Right.
why have the show if when you find what you're looking for, you run away from it? That's
Right.
not investigating. That's just acting like a fucking douche.
Yeah. And then you have this. Oh, what bothers me is his museum. I would really like to go there and
Oh,
cross for all those spirits. So he has that museum, and I'm like, why you have a haunted museum if you're afraid of everything that's in there, right? You know.
right. Kind of defeats his claims.
And then I don't know that you should keep. I mean, me, I don't keep any spirits locked up. If they want to go, I cross them over. You know. Um, I don't keep anybody like you can't leave. That's not, if it's bad, then it has to be exercised or whatever. But if they're good spirits that are in these haunted items, I don't know. Why would you keep them there? I just want somebody to go there and cross them all over. Like I want to do that.
In basement passing out.
I have to ask Sarah if there's any good ones. We're gonna have to do an episode on that
You
and
gotta
try
come
to
up here, Mary.
talk to them.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. The guy passed out, presumably,
Oh
um,
yeah.
and had to be taken out and stuff like that, and whatever. Yeah, did not want to go back in and get his guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I remember. Yeah, yeah. I'm
He
like,
left
holy crap.
a man in there. Oh, you could tell he's not a military dude.
Well, supposedly, I think one of his team members was paramilitary, if I remember right. I don't hold me to this, but I think I remember somebody stating that. But I don't know. Um, Another one told him to come on and help me. So then he was for I will. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember. Now the one episode I did see, because I didn't watch that episode until Dave drew my attention to it because I had quit watching them before they did that. But he told me what season and episode it was, and it was posted on YouTube. It was on YouTube. I went to it on the YouTube channel and watched it. I was like,
Right.
oh my god, they really did. Like they made a mockery of it, and I would be pissed off too if that was my.
Yeah.
But the one that finally cinched it for me was the one there was an episode where they were down in somebody's basement, and there was kind of like this little crawl space area, and it was like this tiny little bone, one single solitary little bone, which to me looked like a fucking chicken bone, laying off in the dirt somewhere, perfectly clean, no dust, no weft, no dust. Like it looked like somebody literally just got done eating a chicken bone, a chicken wing, and threw the bone back there, right? Well, he
Yeah.
goes back in there, makes a big deal of it. Oh my god, that could be a human finger, blah blah blah, blah or whatever. There was only one fucking bone there, and it looked like it was just placed there. And I'm like, all right, yep, these guys are bullshit. I stopped
Yeah.
watching it after that. I don't know what season or episode that was in it, but that's the last one I saw. And said, "Fuck it, I'm not. Nope." Like,
Oh, that's lovely, Debbie. Thank you. I was trying to change mine to change some of the people, I don't watch anymore. They don't come to me, and I want to put on new ones, or people that don't even have channels anymore. So I wanted to put up some new ones, but I realized now I have to take out my laptop for that. I can't do it. It doesn't let me do it on my
oh,
phone.
cool. Yeah, don't bother adding me to that one because I don't know how
Now I'm
serious
not
I'm gonna
adding
get with
you.
the fucking YouTube.
I probably
No,
have your old
I was
channel on
telling
there to
Debbie.
be truthful. I
I
probably have your old channel on there.
Oh, you probably do. But I was more or less telling Debbie, don't add me
Oh,
to her
so, yeah.
recommended stuff. Well, that's for anybody really. Anyway, I don't. Yeah, I'm still uh, not on the fence, but I'm still kind of wondering if I'm gonna go full on with my YouTube again or not. So
Right.
yeah, right now I'm just doing it to pass time
I
and
wonder, do I have? somewhere there.
have somewhere else to put stuff other than D Live and stuff. You know.
Wow, I don't have a lot. Is there
So
more?
anyway,
I must have took you off,
I used
Boomer, when you
to
left YouTube. I must have been like, no.
list.
And I have
I know it's
Zombified. I
been a
don't
while
even think
since
they
I've
do
done
videos
anything like
anymore.
that, Mary. I think you got to go into your channel settings, edit your channel, and I think it's in there in the edit your channel selection somehow. And there's
Oh,
a
you mean
category that
the
says,
videos?
I don't
You
know.
have to go on your featured videos. If you're on a computer, right in the front, you can hit edit featured videos. It doesn't let you do it on your phone though. So,
No, she's talking about how do you add people to a recommended list? Like
um,
on your channel where you have your recommended channels list. She wants to know how you do that. Post people's
that's
channels to your
the
recommended.
featured channels.
Oh, it's the feature thing. Okay.
That's what they call it, featured channels. And yeah,
Oh,
go on your YouTube, like, and on a computer, they have like that's where you would edit to put change your like links or this, that, and the other. It's in with
uh,
that, and you can put in the featured people, your featured channel list.
uh,
But I'm very selective, right? But so I have
yeah,
some that are old, like
I'm
Donnie.
very selective
Don
on
doesn't even do videos
that.
anymore, I don't think. So,
Not quality, not quantity. Hey, I'm right with you on that one, Deb.
hmm
I take quality over quantity anytime. Um,
feature to
I think,
customize.
I mean, that would be another reason added to the millions of why I deleted my last channel is because it got into the situation where I had over 1,600 subscribers, and the majority of them were just people I, you know, really wasn't all that into anyway. I had more quantity than I did quality. And I didn't want my channel to be one of those channels where it's all about the numbers. You know, those people, I don't care if the people that, in their mind are thinking, I don't care if they watch as long as they give me their sub and I can grow my number. Yeah. See, I didn't like that aspect of the YouTube thing. Because like you say, I prefer quality over quantity. I'd rather have 50,
Yeah,
people in there that are involved, more involved with the channel than 50,000 that don't care less, and never show up,
right.
never
Like I
interact or
had
anything.
Mandy on there, and Mandy used to do crafting live streams all day long, and she hasn't been on in 3 years, and I still have her on there.
Uh,
I just, that's how long I haven't changed my featured channel list. I haven't gone in there
which
to
was
like change.
Mandy again? That sounds familiar. Mandy.
Mandy the something queen, the crafting queen. What is she?
Oh,
The
maybe I'm
Mandy
thinking of something different.
Mandy mixed media queen. That was her name.
Oh, okay.
But she liked the paranormal, and she would go to cemeteries sometimes and stuff. Yeah, you know. But
I wish my legs and back would stop hurting.
oh, I have a Discord. I have yet to figure out how the heck to use anything on Discord. So
Tell me
I
about
think
it.
I just
Discord
joined because
is confusing.
the Zombified had been like, no, come chat after. I couldn't figure out how to chat, how to get there, how to do anything. And they gave me the direct link. I couldn't do none of that. I was like, I don't like this.
Yeah, I'm lost with Discord too. I have a Discord, and
Hey, Jen.
the only
What up?
time I use it is to like. There's one particular person that is over on D Live with us that he doesn't do Twitter and Facebook Messenger and all that. The only way to send him a link if he wants to come up on panel is through Discord, and that's the only reason why I have the Discord still is to send him links if he wants to, and that is Reverend Jim. who is one of the coolest guys I've met on DLive. So yeah, that's the only way to get a hold of him, and that's the only reason I have Discord, because it's the only way to get him a panel link.
Right.
Oh, I can't get comfortable. I can't get this. Oh, my left leg. I just can't lay down where it won't fucking ache and hurt all the time.
Yeah,
That's why I'm tossing around so much.
that's right.
Jen from Eddie and Jen.
Yeah. I said
Hey,
your
how
ears
are
must
ya?
be ringing because I was talking about the featured list, and I go, oh, I have Eddie and Jen on there, and I'm like, I gotta change some of this because some people don't even
Yeah,
have
I
channels
didn't see her
anymore.
in here until I noticed my name highlighted. I didn't see her
Mhm.
come in saying hi to you, but I noticed my name.
Yeah, no, she literally
The
just came in.
Eagle Maniac. Boomer don't notice anything unless it's about him, right?
I said nothing of the
Uh,
sort.
no, I
I
said
said
it.
she wasn't in here long. Oh, I was like, I did say nothing of the sort.
No, I'm just expressing how the mass feels.
Oh, they don't care. They knew you were trying to get comfortable. Like they saw you talking about that. I wish I had some.
How's the family doing there, Jen? How's brother Eddie doing? Are you all still out, like, doing your investigation things and stuff still, or?
Far and few in between, if you ask me. Not enough, but they still go out sometimes.
Good.
They just had a
Yeah,
great put
I
out.
haven't seen them on D Live or YouTube in a while.
Well, I don't go to D Live, but
You know what? As a matter of fact, I gotta check that. I can't remember if I followed them back on my new channel here. I can't remember if I Nope, that's one problem. I forgot to resubscribe to you after I started my new channel.
hmm
So I re-boomerized you, Jen. Now all you gotta do is give me Eddie's link so I can resub to him too.
I do have a lighter, Debbie. Right now, I'm gonna eat chocolate because Boomer got me jealous. So I have my
Yeah, I'm
little.
eating dry Cocoa Puffs.
Oh, I have my little skinny dipped milk chocolate little cup here.
Can you drop Eddie's link as well, Jen?
Mm,
And
Jen can do it. Yeah.
because I just realized there's a lot of people I haven't resubbed to since I came back with this new channel. Oh, what a dumbass! I didn't even bother to look to see if nope, all she has is created playlists. Okay, so she doesn't have her other channels that she follows. All right, so wouldn't help to look through that now, would it?
She put it in the chat for you, Boomer.
Awesome. Thanks, Jenny.
Mhm.
There we go. Now we're getting
Yeah.
somewhere. Now I think I think that's the last. I think I'm resubbed to all my
Sorry,
original
Jen.
OGs now. I
Um,
think it's all
Evie,
done. I think I have them.
I can't have anything haunted for more than a day or two because I crossed them over. So Evie, the
It's
dolls
been,
are just dolls now. They're not haunted anymore because I crossed
uh,
all
uh,
of them over.
uh, don't get me started on haunted dolls either. Y'all know how I feel about that one too. Anyway,
Mhm.
um,
It's just spirit
don't
attachments.
worry
All they
about
have
me. I
is
have
an
done
attachment,
something.
Boomer, and I crossed over the spirit, you know. But
Okay, I
now
won't. I won't concern myself with your channel, Jackie.
I'm
I
waiting for you
won't
to do
even. I won't
something.
even go over there and look at it. Okay.
The storm chasing guy. Hello, how are you? Welcome in.
John.
Is that John? Oh
Yes.
my God. John! Well, he changed his
John from
channel.
HSFL is now the storm chasing guy. Everybody. There.
Hi, John. I haven't seen you in years. Did you forget
Wow.
about
Well,
me?
if Eddie and Jen are around, John's not too far behind. I mean,
Yeah.
he's been up Eddie's ass for the last 5 years.
Mhm.
John, my bro.
This is
Oh
my new
shit!
storm channel. Well,
Thanks
okay,
for
let's
being
hit
here,
it and
John.
go
Because
to
I
the
have to go.
channel.
I forgot all about John. I have to resubscribe to him too. There we go. Thanks, John. Now I think I'm caught up with all the old G's. Glad you're here, John, because you're another one I had to resubscribe to on this new channel.
He's
How you
leaving us.
been,
Where's
bro?
he going? This is my
He
last night with
actually,
Eddie and Jen.
a few months ago, he actually was on one of my D live streams on my panel, doing karaoke and stuff.
Yeah, I missed you, John. I even liked your storm videos, and I'm like, oh, he's not even gonna do storm videos on YouTube. What the hey?
Well, he posts most of his stuff on
I thought it was on Facebook he was doing it,
TikTok
right?
now, I think.
Oh, TikTok. We don't do
Or
that. I'm
not
moving to
Instagram,
the North, Texas for work. Oh,
Twitter.
nice, John.
He posts a lot of stuff on Twitter, Instagram, or not. Why do I keep saying Instagram? TikTok, TikTok
TikTok.
and stuff. But oh, by the way, just to let you know, John, I'm digging the new wheels, bro. You got that thing looking like a beast now.
It's on this channel. Well, yeah, but you didn't come by and tell anybody, hey, this is my channel. We didn't know where you were or what you were doing.
Oh, I'm sorry, I should have told y'all, huh?
Yeah.
He mentioned that when he was over on my D Live channel. He mentioned his new channel and everything and all that and what he's doing, but you know,
Hey, K
I guess I
Dog.
should
Much
have
love to
relayed
you,
that
sweetheart.
information to you guys.
I hope you're doing good, K Dog. I hope you're better. You're
Holy
feeling well.
shit, K Dog too?
Yeah, K Dog's my buddy. He comes visits me. John
What?
doesn't come visit me. No, I'm kidding, John. Did you forget all about my cute self?
Shit, K Dog probably forgot who the fuck I am. That's so long.
Yeah, we missed you.
Another fellow Indianan for Mary.
Yeah, K Dog's in Indiana.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He lives not too far away from where I used to live in Indiana.
Oh, nice. My daughter's in Indiana now too. She's up in
Oh, don't tell him that.
uh eh,
He'll be her number one stalker if you let him know that. No.
she's oh God, I don't even remember.
Yeah,
Norman.
that's okay.
Norman,
There's a
Indiana.
reason why
There
you
there you
don't
go.
remember because nobody's supposed to know if you don't remember.
No, it's called Norman. Like what kind of place is that?
Wait. Don't diss on the name Norman. Okay.
No, but for a town, I mean, like it's weird.
Hey, I pride myself on every state, every city that has an area named after me. Okay.
You moved to Oklahoma? Oh,
Who did? Oh, you finally made
K-Dog.
that move? You finally made that move? Is that your grandparents' old house you were talking about? Or is this something different?
Oh, you're not active there anymore, John, but are the videos up and your live streams and stuff?
He's not active where?
On that old paranormal channel he had.
An old video with me and Boomer is on the John the Paranormal Guy page that I'm not active. Oh, okay. Yeah. You
Yeah, but
explained all that. I'm
if
like,
it's if
see,
it's
if you
still
guys ever
up.
thought to come visit me sometime over on D Live, you would know all this. You would know that he was on my panel and telling everybody all the new stuff he's into. See, but no,
Mhm.
you didn't bother. You didn't want to take that trip across the other side of the tracks to see what's going on with the other people. So hey,
Listen,
yeah,
I
I
I
do know.
I say like this. I've always been in the same place. You could come say hello, and then I could follow you, maybe. But I'm not
I
a big
do.
be live person. No, now you
You
do,
know I
which
do.
is
I come over
why
here all the time to watch you guys. Come on.
which is why I actually went to D Live the other day and gave you a lemon and an
And
ice cream and a diamond.
And lately, I've been here more than any of you have ever been over there.
Yeah, that's true story.
So just saying, look, yeah,
Well, like I
you
said in the
can't do that
beginning,
good for the goose, good for the gainer thing on me
yeah,
because,
no. I
okay,
know. In the beginning, I used to go see Boomer at D Live. I got all his stickers. I was doing D Live a little bit, and then I was like, no, I can't.
yeah, what, 5 years ago?
No, 5 years ago.
Well, I've been on there going on 5 years now. In I think June 2nd will be 5 years that I've been on D Live. So
It's
that's a
been
grand
though a good
total of
2
10
years.
years
I have not
10
gone to D
years on
Live.
social media between YouTube and D Live. 10 years, guys. How many people are that dedicated? Come on.
Also, live coverage now from the news. Ooh, cool. That's cool. Hey, Eddie. Yeah, you haven't been around.
Hey,
Jen's been coming
there's Eddie.
around. Ah, actually, Eddie, I even met your spirit guide who gave Jen a reading the other. I love him, by the way, and I could tell he was your spirit guide. So poetic. I loved him. Loved him. Anyway, I saw him before I saw you this year, Eddie. But I know you're working, love.
Y'all don't watch me. I don't see y'all over in my D Live commenting in my chats. Anyway, I gotta bust balls. You know that.
Yes, Jen always. Jen's the best. Jen was
Yeah,
telling me about the reading you did. Yes.
muchly, 100 much. Well,
But it was so funny because at one point he just said to me, "No, you gotta read that more poetically. No, you do it." Like, because at first he was telling me, so then I could do it poetically. But then he's like, "No, you do it." And I'm like, "Oh crap! I gotta think of a nice way to say this." I was like, "This could only be Eddie's spirit guide." Yes,
yes,
it could
you do,
be.
Boomer. We watch you too. Oh, my brother Eddie watches me over on D Live. Woo!
Yeah, probably a lot of people will come, but I don't love the commenting on D Live. I could even play you, but I probably wouldn't comment. But now that you're gonna stream on both, I'll come to your YouTube.
Well, see, that's what I was saying earlier. I'm not too sure where I'm headed with this whole YouTube thing. As far as like continue live streaming and stuff, like my first thing I gotta do is figure out the kind of content I want to do that doesn't seem repetitive or you know something like that. All right.
Right.
However, I mean, I could just make videos of my activities here and post them, like when I do.
Yeah,
Like if I catch something on
that's
my
what I was
security
saying.
cameras or something like that, or when I'm editing, not editing, but when I'm going through an EVP on a WavePad program, I could video it record me doing it and then post it and stuff like
Mm.
that. But
Yeah, that would be fun.
I mean, I'm limited. I'm very limited as to the kind of content I can do on um, YouTube. Because on D Live, it's mainly, even though I have the capability now that I'm VP on D Live to post videos,
Right.
live streaming is my thing on D Live. Uh, that we do panels, we just hang out, we can do karaoke, we can play music and all that stuff. That's why I like D Live
Right.
um, so much because there's more freedom over there.
Right.
Over here, I'm very limited to what I can do because one, I can't get out and about and do stuff like you know filming in location and stuff like that and all that to have something to post on here.
Right.
Everything I do has to be in house, you know. And before you know it, I'm gonna have these debunkers knocking on my door saying, "Oh, you only do shit from home. It's all fake." I'm just kidding. That was a Lee reference for anybody out there who's lurking that knows what I'm talking about. Um, if you know what I'm talking about, you know who Lee is. Um,
We watched Danny on his. Yeah, you see him with the.
and we watched it on his dish thing. Oh yeah, his
His strong
Power
man.
Man thing or strongman thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't watched those in a while. I saw the first 3 or 4 he was doing. Then
Self-promoting, making not
not
self-promoting, making
self-promoting,
a
making
comeback
a
Wednesday, by the
comeback
way.
Wednesday.
Not self-promoting.
Oh, wait, you haven't been doing anything on here lately either? Wow, look at that. Think about it. Boomer leaves for nearly 4 years from YouTube, doing nothing with it at all. Okay, suddenly Boomer starts trickling in with like posting his music videos, and then recently doing a few live streams. Now look who I brought. It's cosmic, guys. They're all coming back now because of Boomer. They left when Boomer left. Now they're coming back when Boomer comes back. It's Cosmo. It's the Cosmo, man. They're talking. They're saying, hey, K Dog, Boomer's making a move. You should too, right? Right? That how it go down? But yeah, I
Ah,
didn't even realize he hasn't been active on YouTube because I
oh,
haven't been here,
yeah, he wasn't
that much
he
over the
wasn't
years.
feeling well.
So,
God bless him.
uh, Eddie, recommended.
Oh gosh, Mary, I'll
Christina
show
just
you.
told you how to do it.
I've been
Were you
telling her.
not listening, Mary?
No, not
Mary,
listening at all.
listen up. Do you have your stuff on DVR, right?
She has it on the computer. If you go to the computer,
No, I'm saying, okay, so your live
oh,
stream is DVR. So this is what I'm gonna say to Mary. Mary, DVR back about 30 minutes or so, and you can hear Christina explain it to you because you weren't listening when she did.
computer, I'm on it. Okay. So
Yeah,
what
all
do you
you gotta
mean
do is
it's
DVR
not
back
there?
about what, 30 minutes ago is when you were explaining it? Something like that.
What do you mean it's not there? Wait, let's go to me. Okay. View channel.
Let's see. Not
So,
nice Halloween when
you know,
I
on my phone I can't show you, but on your phone, even on the phone, there's a little edit button there. But
Oh
on
man,
your
sorry to hear that, K Dog. Oh, I'm sorry.
on that's okay. But see the edit button on your computer. If you hit the edit button and it edits your links and everything, you should be able to go into your
You do realize how
your
screen
channel.
share works with
I can't do it on my
StreamYard,
phone.
right?
I can't do it on
Oh,
my
you're
phone
you're streaming from your phone?
all the time.
Oh, I thought you had gotten a laptop.
I have a laptop. I don't
How do
stream
you
from
get
it
the view
because
like that? How do you get the view like that on your phone for a live stream?
because
Usually they're vertical when people do phone live streams. How do you get to
No,
go horizontal?
I I fixed my phone to say only this view before I went into the
Oh,
stream.
so is that
Yeah.
something you have to do prior to going live? Like you have
Yeah,
to
I
set
do
it
it.
up first and then
I
go
do it
live?
prior. Yeah, I do it prior to going live.
Oh, see, I could
Yeah.
never do that. When I tried to live stream on my phone from YouTube, I could never get it to do that. I didn't realize it was something you have to set up before you hit the go
You did
live.
your hair the same way?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I just put my phone to do only because you know how your phone has auto rotate. I put it the other. Put no, stay here. Don't auto rotate. And I put it on my. I have it on a holder that it sits on, and that's it. It stays.
the same way. Oh, yeah, but I got a question for you, Jen. Did you have your hair up in tight
Oh yeah, I had tight buns before.
bun
Like
ears?
I
Because
had him
that's how
like
she
this
started
before.
out. She just recently took them down. So
Yeah, I had him up like this, and then I was like, no, it's too tight, his buns. So I took him down.
I do paranormal stuff, NASCAR stuff, comedy stuff, and no,
One
I don't.
million graves. Holy cow, that's a lot of graves.
K Dog, are you still on the Mountain Dew kick? You still drinking that nasty ass Mountain Dew? That was his drink, man. Mountain Dew. I remember every fucking live stream. Oh, I gotta go grab another Mountain Dew. He'd be out on his not patio. What are the ones called that are up in it's like a little patio but they're what do they call them? Balconies. You know,
Balconies, yeah.
he'd be out on his balcony, sitting back, doing a live stream from his phone and shit. And he's like, "I'll be right back. Gotta grab me another dew." I'm like, dude, give up the dew, bro. That's uh, hey Eddie, check out my last night's live stream. You'll find it interesting. Cause all right,
Hopefully do a real hurricane chase this year. Like the movies where they chase after the hurricanes and then oh god, it changes position and then you got to run before it
no,
gets
that's
you.
not a hurricane. You got them mixed up, Christina. You're talking about a tornado. The
Oh.
movie Twister is about a
Okay.
tornado. Hurricanes are something totally different.
Listen, don't hurricanes turn into
No,
the
no.
other
The
things?
hurricanes do not turn into funnels. Hurricanes are just very strong winds that come off the oceans and seas inland, blowing
This is
heavy
why I
winds
need
and
to watch
debris,
John.
destroying shit. Tornadoes, for the most part, tornadoes can generate on land. And sometimes they start on water, but for the most part, they generate on land. Hurricanes start out in the water and come inland the toward the land. So, hence Hurricane Andrew, which I had the pleasure of going down to Florida and help clean up during my time in service, risking getting shot at by looters. Thankfully, the Marines went down before we did and cleared
See,
up most of that
John, the storm guy says hurricanes could
too.
spawn tornadoes on the outer
They,
bands.
but it's not like. But what I'm saying is a hurricane is not the same thing as a tornado.
Right.
That's
No,
what I'm
I know.
like. A hurricane is not gonna suddenly turn into a tornado. The
Right.
heavy winds can on occasion produce one, depending on how the winds are flowing. But they don't like they are two separate things, is what I was trying to say.
Yes.
So chasing a hurricane is a lot different than chasing a tornado. Tornadoes are the ones that can at any moment change direction
Change
and
direction.
head
Yes.
in a different course. Tell me I'm wrong, John. Tell me I'm wrong. Uh, anyway, sorry, I'm
Boomer, we're
becoming
going
Mr.
on 7 hours.
Know-it-all.
Well, you weren't on the first 2 hours, but still.
Oh, Eddie, I missed it.
Uh,
I'm a baby when it comes to storms.
I
Really?
don't. I don't
I
like.
love storms.
I don't like thunder. I'm not a
I've
big
been
thunder and
to
lightning kind of
three
gal. Everything
hurricanes,
else is
but
okay.
that's because I lived in North Carolina and I chased them from home. Oh, cool, cool.
Oh, see that?
But now, is it more difficult to chase a hurricane than it would be a twister or tornado? Like, because pretty much you can kind of gauge the direction a tornado's going and you can follow it unless it changes course, then you're fucked. But hurricanes generally like only travel one direction, right? As soon as they hit inland, that hurricane is just traveling in the same direction without changing course, correct? I've been in two hurricanes in my life.
We had
I've
one,
seen a dozen
Irene.
tornadoes in my life.
I think that one even hit upstate. No, Irene. Remember that? What was it? Oh God,
Tornadoes
that has
are
to be.
wild. I got hit by a weak one. My car last year. Well, oh yeah, I heard about that too. You mentioned that
You almost
before.
went to Oz.
Wild, but
Did you
that
almost
I
go to
that
Oz?
has been a wild ride, man. Wow. Now, if there was like foam padding on like a shark cage or something like that, I think I'd enjoy the experience of being in a structure that I knew I could be safe in and being thrown around in a tornado. Like if I knew I could be picked up and landed safely, I think it'd be awesome to see what it'd be like. Like, yeah, like fuck fuck paying those airplane prices. I'll just wait for the next hurricane. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to go from Kansas to wherever. I'll just hit the next tornado. Get a padded line shark cage that, one of those indestructible things, so that the cows and frogs aren't hitting me in the face as I'm flying around in the air with them. I think that'd be awesome.
It was 90 miles an hour. Oh, that's a lot.
Wow.
Mm-mm.
That's pretty fast though. I mean,
Oh, good night, Mary. You're getting tired? Yeah, that's it.
you
We're putting
party
you to
over
sleep.
Mary. Uh, Mary can't hang with the big dogs. All
Oh,
right,
Taylor's
much
headed.
love. Keep it real, Mary. I'll be looking out. What time will that be? What time should I start be looking out for that link tomorrow?
Is it 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 5 your time, or
What
is it
is
the
tomorrow? Well,
Sunday?
technically it's today now. It's 1:30,
Yeah.
1:03 in the morning. Today's what? Sunday, right?
Yeah, so it will be Sunday tonight, later on tonight. Or is it gonna be 6 yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern
Yeah, I
Standard,
don't think
7
I
your
have any.
time?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything on my calendar for today. Let me
Hmm.
check real quick. Let's see, Boomer's calendar. Yep. Oh yeah, we're wide open from today till 25/25. Clear calendar.
Better send that link quick before his calendar, gets full, Mary.
Right. 6
6 p.m.
p.m. Eastern.
Eastern. Okay.
Okay. As long as I feel good. Well, yeah, get your ass to bed, get feeling
Yeah,
good,
get
and make
to
it
bed.
happen, and I'll be there for you.
We'll be here.
Yep.
Hmm.
And being that it's Sunday, I'm even going to put off my dedicated full day to porn Sunday just to be there for you. Okay. Um.
Well, I'm subscribed. I'm gonna be waiting for you, K Dog. I had to check that, YouTube didn't do anything funny. So
Oh yeah, I gotta go check out K Dog too and resubscribe with my new channel. Yep, there he is. All right, K Dog just
there
been
he is.
reboomerized. Now, is this a new channel, a totally new channel, K Dog, or do you have any of your old content up on here? Like, remember our panels we used to do and shit? Or is it totally brand new with all new content? A walkabout where I live now. Awesome.
Oh, I love that. I love the walkabouts because come on, stupid YouTube threw me out.
Louisiana and Texas TJ. Holy shit, dude. And that tornado stayed down through that whole, through all those states? Wow.
We're going 90 miles an hour. Phew.
What is do you know the answer to, like, do you know what tornado is would be listed as like the longest lasting tornado that had touched down, like its travel path, like how many states it traveled through, like what would be the longest one? No, I bagged a total of 24 tornadoes last. Oh, okay, that wasn't just one tornado tearing through. All right, in 7 states. Oh, I got you. I get it now. I get
Oh,
it
so you had, yeah, K Dog had new stuff all the way till Halloween, but then he got sick and he just got out of the
It's
hospital
all
Friday.
there. It's got actually new stuff till before Halloween. Okay. Oh, so all your old stuff is still there as well. So like, if I go
Mhm.
through and look through your like stuff, I might find a live stream with me on your panel.
Yes, you will. Oh, yeah, to fix the truck. All right, Jen, thank you so much for coming in. Much love to you.
Yeah, much love. Keep it real, Jan. Hey, check out my last night's live stream when you get a chance. You may want to to skip ahead an hour and pick it up from there because the beginning is quite boring.
The
And
beginning is quite boring. He put a
uh,
timestamp just so you could skip it.
well, there's a timestamp in the description
Yeah.
of where you may want to start watching. Because that it gets interesting. I do like a little. I read out this article that I found on um, the internet and stuff, and do a little commentary to it. But I got a couple
Wow.
up here I've done recently about how I convert my SD card videos from my
Oh,
security
yeah.
cams and things like that too.
Yeah.
What's your new
It's a,
channel? It's
it,
right. Um,
let me get your new one.
yeah,
Share.
I just closed it out. Just as I saw, I was just
No,
closing
that's
out my
okay. I
channel so I
got
could
it.
grab the
I
link. You
got
got it?
it. That's
All
his
right.
new channel.
Yeah, that's my. I'm surprised they let me still have the personalized link. Before you could only do that once you get monetized. You could change your channel link to a more personalized one with your name in it and stuff. But when I signed up for this channel, thinking I was recovering my old channel, which apparently I wasn't, because it is still the same name, Boomer_D. Everything else was the same, but it came back with no stats, no
Right.
subs, no videos or nothing. So I wasn't sure what was going on with that. But my first channel, they only gave me the opportunity to do a personalized link after I was monetized. But this time around, it
No,
was right
because
from the get go. I could choose a personalized link.
well, I think when I got to 500 subscribers, like they asked me when I
Oh,
first
thanks,
signed
Ed.
up,
You don't have to do it right now, but I appreciate that. Sorry.
they had me pick what I wanted. So I picked it. But it didn't have it until I hit a certain amount of, I don't know, watch time, people.
Right,
I don't know
right,
what it was. And then it changed. I'm not
right,
monetized yet, but it has my
right.
my
Yeah.
link is me, you know.
I tell you, I'm like I'm surprised at how much has like it was all new shit to me now. Like come
Yeah.
going to YouTube and trying to do the live stream. That's all changed. Like it's a
Yeah.
process to fucking live stream now.
Well,
Like you
I
got to
think
fill
that's
out
just
all this and that and everything each time. And blah 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 blah.
well, that's because you don't have the 500 subscribers to go live. I think it's still you're supposed to have 500
And
subscribers or some shit.
and there's something you have to do now before you can fucking pin comments too. You have to
My
fill
ex
out this thing, do all this stuff, and then you have to wait a day for it to be for it to be um activated or whatever before you can pin comments in your comment section. I'm
Boomer,
like, when the fuck did they start doing this? Like, damn,
read
Boomer got a little bit of the blues going above it. Oh,
okay,
you sound like that's my song, by the way.
that's
I
his song.
wrote it. I I I didn't write the music. I didn't produce the music. I just altered a pre-existing background music for it. But thank you, man. I appreciate you listening.
You got to write what Kate Dog wrote a little above.
What? Where? Huh? The
Huh?
okay.
Read
Tri-state
Kate Dog.
tornado of 1925 tornado, the deadliest in U.S. history that traveled from southeastern Missouri through southern Illinois and into southwestern Indiana, tracked for 200, holy shit, 215 miles.
Yeah.
And it was touched down that whole time. Wow. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Glad I
But about
wasn't living in Indiana back in 1925.
yeah.
Um, the one I experienced when I was living in Indiana, I think was classified as a 3. I think it was a 3. You
Oh
may have to
no.
Google that one too. The 2000, I think it was 2002. Yeah,
um
summer of 2002 tornado that went through Indiana, I think was the one. You sound good, Boo. Oh, thanks, Eddie. I appreciate that, man.
yeah.
Appreciate that.
K Dog wrote his ex-girlfriend is actually in jail.
Yeah.
She tried to kill
Wow.
him. She shot him
Crazy.
and crushed his ankle with a sledgehammer. I'm sorry that you had to go
Oh,
through.
bro, I'm sorry about that, man. That Hey, is that the girl you were dating back when, or is this somebody different? Is this the girl you were telling me? No, I'm thinking of somebody else. Never mind. I'm thinking of somebody else. Somebody else I knew from here had a wacko girlfriend too. um, I'm like,
George,
man, you gotta
George.
dump that bitch. You gotta leave that bitch. Oh, you are the one. It is the same girl from back. Okay, so you probably are the one that says, well, maybe y'all rethink this and kick this bitch to the curb. Well, I'm glad you got yourself
It
out
was
of that
that
bad
same
situation.
girl.
Bro.
Oh yeah. You
It was.
told him that, Boomer.
I, dude, I'm glad after 5 years, you finally are out of that bad situation, bro. I'm sorry it took what it took to get there, but hey, you can't say I didn't warn you. Hey, medium. empath. When I say it, don't take it with a grain of salt.
You
When it
should
comes to
probably
shit like that,
listen.
when it comes to shit like that, I know what I'm talking about. Okay. Um, but even still, I don't really make
No.
it my business to give relationship advice or anything because I'm the last person that can give relationship advice
Well,
to
you see,
anybody.
because you're an empath, when it comes to other people, you could tell them. When
Hmm.
the sometimes when the spirits tell you and you hear it in your head, you're like, no, that's not
Yeah,
right. That's me being silly. And then
right.
you don't follow it and you do your own silly stuff, and that's why.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Prime example of that of me doubting some messages I get and stuff. I to this day, I mean, look, it's been 50 years that I've came into my gift and stuff. Okay. And to this day I still question the information I received. Well, a few days ago I was on one of the debunkers live streams, watching the live stream, and I almost typed in the chat in reference to it, but I decided not to. And I'm like, because for some reason, an image of a baseball came to mind with the feeling that I should mention this, like ask, hey, what's the deal with the baseball, so and so? But I brushed it off as like, because I do ignore a lot of it, um, because I'm afraid of one exposure to certain people with what I do,
Right,
and another, if I was wrong, I'd look like a fool and just prove to them psychics aren't real. So there's a lot of doubt about it. So I didn't mention, didn't do it. So 2 days after that, being there, I'm watching another's video where that subject came up. The person in question, there was some correlation or relation to something to do with baseball. But I missed my opportunity to question what it was about at the time. So now it's just another case of missed opportunity. I missed my chance to figure out a message that I was getting,
right,
you know. Thankfully, there was in a way, there's a resolve.
right,
Um, I didn't get the resolve I should have if I had asked, but I
right,
got a different type of resolve, being that later on I found out that there was something to do with baseball related to this particular person.
right,
And, so it is kind of otherwise it would still be nagging at me and I would still be getting, you know,
right. So next
so
time
all
you're
I
just
got to
gonna
do
ask,
is,
right?
huh?
So next time
Yeah,
you're just
but
gonna ask.
when you're around a crowd like that, where the majority of them are skeptics and stuff, and a lot of those skeptics are mods on the channel. And somebody comes in with something like that, their first instinct is, "Oh, here comes another one." Blah. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't
Yeah,
want that because I like these guys. I like hanging with them. I like watching their videos and being in their live streams and stuff like that and commenting. And I didn't want to come off as just another one of those who thinks he can, you know, uh, you know what I mean? Because, but anyway,
mm. But he listened to the other guy, or they
um,
let the other guy.
no, no, no. Um, yeah, it wasn't a matter of there being somebody else involved that this was
Oh,
all
he
right.
told you about the
So
baseball something else.
no, no. So all right,
Okay,
during the
sorry.
live stream, during this person in question's live stream, or not in question, but subject,
Right, you
the
got the
person,
messages
the
about the
person
baseball.
of subject in this live stream, that's when I got the image, and I didn't do nothing about it. But it was later on watching another person's video who in the video mentioned this, and then it
Oh,
became apparent to me that there was some sort of connection,
right,
and I missed my opportunity to make that connection at the time, I didn't find out there was a connection till later
Right.
through somebody else's video who happened to mention that particular situation with the baseball or whatever. So yeah. Um. Anyway, see, that's the kind of shit that happens, Joan. I mean, with all the
No, that
with all the self evidence I've gotten over the years, um, I still doubt myself. So I don't doubt myself or my ability. I
you
doubt
just want to
whether or
talk to
not
some people.
the messages are, for one, relevant. You know, I doubt whether or not they're relevant for one thing, and then I doubt if it's just like, I don't know, some random thought I had. You know, it's
Well,
hard to
sometimes.
determine the difference between a true actual message unless there's a verbal um message to go with it. Now, when I get these visual images, these visual messages, it's hard to tell if it's just some random thought I had or if it's something coming through as a message. So I don't always act on those. But if something verbal came through, like let's say, hey, ask this guy about Johnny's baseball as a verbal message, I
Right.
would I would have been more apt to ask about it. It's like, hey, by the way, Johnny wants to know what the deal is with the baseball. But it wasn't that type of message. It was just I had this visual of a baseball, seeing like a picture of a baseball and people playing baseball and stuff like that, you know, and flashes of the movie. What's that movie with the kids playing with the giant crazy monster dog? Sandlot. You know,
No.
like I started seeing images of parts of that movie of Sandlot and what's that one where it said with what's his name? If you build it, they will come, and he builds this big baseball diamond in the cornfield.
Oh yeah.
That one. And I started having images of that and stuff, but I just kind of there was nothing verbal in the
Right.
message. Like nobody said to me, hey, ask about this,
Christine.
blah 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 blah. So it's easy to misinterpret those types of messages when there's nothing verbal to go along with it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's
Oh,
like, I mean, but
so
there was like there was a woman standing here, and she said, "No, say." I knew she was standing here. She said, "No, tell this one that whatever. I'm
hey,
thinking about him.
Christine.
I hope he's well or whatever." So I told the person he's like, "Who is it?" I'm like, "I don't know who is it." And she said, Aunt something," and I said, "Aunt something." She has this kind of dress on and this hair, and he's like, "Oh, well, I don't know that person." I said, did he know you?" And she's like, "No, I passed away. She passed a long time ago. She was related, but she passed a long time ago. But she was with him, maybe as a
Right,
spirit guide or something, and she wanted to tell him that. She wanted
right.
him to know that." So I said, "Well, there you go. I don't know. She wants you to know that. That's
Well, I'm
auntie."
moving in with K Dog.
"I own a former church. It's been converted to a house. 8 bedroom, 3 bathrooms, and a huge living. I'm going to live with K Dog too. he's got he's got three bathrooms, 8 bedrooms.
Right? Are they all full bathrooms, or is it one full bathroom with two half bathrooms?
It doesn't matter.
Right? For real, it don't. Like,
We don't even have
I
to share
mean,
a
you can
bedroom.
wait in line
There's
to
eight
take a
bedrooms.
shower, but you can't wait in line to take a piss. Okay, so either way, it works. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Yeah,
Yeah.
turn that bitch into a fucking frat house, man. Jeez.
Christine, what are you still doing up? Isn't it late where you are, or is it real early?
It is 6:30 over in the UK.
Oh, 6:30 in the morning. Oh, she's up getting ready for work, baby. 10 acres of land on it. It's 3 full bathrooms. Psh, there you go, Boomer. You could take a shower and pee at the
Wait,
same time.
So this ain't the same place you were talking about back in the day that somebody left you, and you were
Yeah, the
thinking about
grandparents'
moving into
house.
that one.
Yeah, that's where he moved into. This is the grandparents' house.
Oh, this is the old grandparents' old house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
ten acres
it's
of
my
land.
grandparents' property. There you go.
It's my grandparents. Oh, so this is the same place we were discussing back in the day about. Okay, because that arrangement was supposed to include me at one point, but
So, so Christine,
because
you
he
saw
came
me
to me and
before
says,
you went to
"Hey, you
sleep
want to
and when you
help me
woke
out
up.
and move into this place with me?" I'm like, I don't know. I mean, that's quite a move from New York to where is it at again?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Yeah, from New York to Oklahoma, that'd be a culture shock for me.
Yeah.
Where the grass is as high as an elephant's eye. Yeah, we don't get grass out high here in upstate New York. Took
It
me
took me
3 years to fully
3 years.
move into this place because I don't drive. Oh yeah, yeah. See, that's the same problem I have. I can't drive. Um,
But
yeah.
that's
I
what
would
a
have to
moving
rent a
truck is
U-Haul and
for.
find somebody to drive it for me. You know what I'm saying?
But you get the moving company will drive the shit there.
Yeah, I checked that out. Remember back when I was supposed to move to Florida because somebody had a deal for me down there
Oh
in
yeah.
a place? I checked that out. I had saved up $1,400 to move to Florida on this word of this person that you know. And I checked out moving companies and rental costs and stuff. One moving company was over $3,000, and to rent a U-Haul for cross states rental was damn near the same. It like I only had half of what it would cost me to move, so
Right.
that's part of why it fell through. The other part was the other person's never. I don't think they ever intended to uh, kick those people out so that I could like. I mean, I think they expected me to get down there and just live under a fucking live on the beach until they cleared it up. To this day, I don't even think I think those same people still live in that place because
They-
I've never heard anything of it I just after I finally realized this ain't gonna happen. You know,
mhm.
um, I had like no, I had let's see, yeah, I had like $1,600 saved up for moving costs, and every route, every avenue I looked into to do it cost at least twice as much as that. So that Florida move fell through. I'm just
Oh,
glad I didn't sign over all my Section 8 stuff to them like they wanted me to. They wanted me to sign
right.
over, they wanted me to transfer my Section 8 stuff over to them before they even kicked these people out. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to do that. I ain't stupid. Like,
Yeah.
you kick these people out and I get down there, then that's when we can sign papers. I'm like, what do you think I am? A fucking fool? So I pretty much figured they were scamming me
Yeah.
about the whole deal. Um, I guess it's true what they say. If it's too good to be true, it generally
Probably
is.
is.
We have
I
the
eventually will have a video of the house. Oh, that'd be so nice.
well, yeah, just don't
Well,
put your address and stuff out there, man.
don't do the outside of the house. Just do the inside. They
Yeah,
won't know where it
don't,
is, you know.
don't inadvertently dox yourself.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know,
So they'll do
like
that. Just the inside of the house. Like it'd be so nice, you know. Here's the 8
Don't live
bedrooms. Look at the
stream it
bathrooms.
because
And don't live stream it. Yeah.
yeah, don't live stream it. Just like do a video and go through and review it, edit it, and make sure there's no identifying um stuff that could give your exact location or anything like that. Don't show the whole place on a wide shot and everything. Just show little bits and clips of it.
Yeah.
So that you don't inadvertently dot yourself. Don't mention the address or any. Don't go into detail with the descriptions of where everything is and what it looks like and all that shit.
Yeah.
That's the mistake I made. I had my address viewed in one of my live streams once, and that's when the trolls started coming at me with shit because my address got doxxed inadvertently by me.
Yes, I would love to come up. And yeah, I mean, I when I was living in the trailer park, I would go from my house in the front of the trailer to around the corner, and I'm like, and everybody's like, "Oh my God!" So I'm like, "What are they gonna do? Send me pizza? Like, what? They're gonna come
Don't
here?
forget
Let 'em
about
come."
Danny. Don't forget Danny. I mean,
Oh
because
yeah.
the way the comment reads out, it kind of looks like it puts me and Christina together. So, eh, don't get it twisted, people. Don't get it twisted. There is no Christina and Boomer. It's
Mhm.
Christina and Danny. Okay, so let's not leave Danny out of this scenario.
He's just saying that we would come up on his live, not that we're together. Everybody
Oh, I thought
understood
he
that.
meant like going out to visit him.
No, he meant to go up on his live stream as guests, you and I.
Oh, dibs on a light. Okay, yeah, cool. Well, I think still, even within that, I think Christina and Danny should have
I don't know.
first
I
dibs.
read it fine.
Okay.
I know.
Christina and Danny can get first dibs on being on your live stream together. 'Cause they are actually a couple. I'm just a friend that wouldn't mind joining. Um,
There you
on a
go.
live stream. On a live stream. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Danny would like the sharing part of the other joining.
Don't get me twisted. But Uh, I get what he's saying though. Yeah, hey man, just let me know. I'd be more than happy to come up on one of your live streams with you, bro. Yeah, true. Evansville.
Oh, you were Evansville.
Oh
You're near
yeah,
you were near Mary, yeah. And
yeah.
I had
His
stuff
live and
delivered.
every one of his live streams, he basically like drew a map for everybody about where he lives. So I'm like, yeah, but you're live now, Boomer. No, I'm not.
No,
I'm
she
on
means you're
Christina's
on the
live.
live stream with me now and it's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm on her live stream now. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. See that?
But I'm not live from my channel.
No.
At least I shouldn't be.
No, she meant you're live with me, so it shouldn't be a problem to go live with K Dog and me.
Oh yeah. I get. Yeah. Right. Hey, look at that! I got 24 views already on my last live stream. Streamed 18
Yeah,
hours ago. 24 views.
they were
19
looking.
views on the one before that.
Well, see, you mentioned it, and everybody went by and check it out. No more of that. That's right, K Dog. No more of that. What did they deliver? Anything good? Like, did you have to pay for it? Like, what happened?
Probably the same thing that's happened to all of us, where they do the cheesy food and pizza deliveries and shit like that. Yeah, I had my address and I found out who did it. By the way, they put my name and address in a internet free giveaway site kind of thing. I can't remember what the name of the internet is or name of the thing is. That one
Oh,
where
so
everybody posts stuff for sale and stuff like that and whatever.
yeah.
Well, somebody posted a free washer and dryer on that site with my address. I had 3 people drive to my place asking about it. One
Oh
of them
no.
drove almost a full state from a full state away
Oh no.
for it. They come knocking on my back door. I'm like, "Can I help you?" He's like, "Yeah, we're here for the free wash and dryer." I'm like, "You here for what?" Like, no. And they actually went on their phone. They went online to show me the ad and everything like that. I'm like, "Well, could you do me a favor and report that and tell them it's bogus and so they can take it down?" And they did. And I was I didn't have to, but I apologized my ass off that they traveled so far for something like that. And see, that's the thing. When people do that, they don't understand. They're not hurting me with it. Yeah,
Right.
it's aggravating, but they're not hurting me. They're hurting the people that are making the trip to for this. Even like with the bogus deliveries, not hurt me. Why? Like, what sense does it make to order food for somebody and you're hurting the companies? You know,
Yeah.
they have to reshelf that food, and if it can't be reshelfed, there's a reshelving fee too. When a product is denied, the business has to pay a reshelving fee. So there's that cost. There's the cost of the money they lose out on the food they made and travel costs and all that. So I'm like, on one of my live streams back then, I actually told them, I was like, look, don't know why you're doing this because you're not hurting me. You're hurting the businesses that you call for these, you know, and eventually they're going to catch on. So it got to
Right.
the point where I physically called up every fucking business in my area and
Oh, I
told them,
remember that you called all the
yeah,
pizza places and everything and said, "Look, I do not."
yeah. I say, if you get an online order for this address, do not take it. If you get a phone call order, call back the number they called from to confirm with a code or something. And I gave these people a code. You know, I was like, if my name comes up with this phone number that's on your caller ID right now with this address, ask me for the code. And I set up a code with them. And after I did that, that all stopped.
Hmm.
And there's like 12 businesses in my area here that delivered to this complex. Most of the places in our area, like Papa John's, they won't deliver to this area. They're
Right.
just on the south side down there. Now they'll go past my area. They'll go further up the street and deliver to those places. Like because my mom and them used to live just a block up from me, they could order from Papa John's and have it delivered there, but they won't deliver to the complex. That's in there. I don't know why. I don't know if they had drivers get jumped and mugged and shit like that before, but they stopped delivering to the complex here. So I didn't have to call them because they don't deliver to this address anyway. Um, if I wanted anything from Papa John's, I would have to have it delivered to my parents' address where they used to live up the road and walk down there and get it. They'd be like, "Yeah, Boomer's ordering from Papa John's again, using our address
Yeah.
of it. Crazy crime and cussing people out of natural law made me and I can pay for this. Heck, it was a deal I could afford." Yeah, well, that was my thing. I would always tell them like after something like that happened, and it would always happen. I'm in the middle of a live stream, so I know they're watching to see it all unfold. So I shrug it off and I say, hey, if you're gonna do this, at least do it between the 1st and the 5th of the month where I have money to pay for this shit. Because I appreciate you saving me the time and effort to order it myself. You know, you're thoughtful enough of that. But look, do me a favor. Do it when I have the money to pay for it because I would have loved to have this food, you know. There's like two or three different Chinese restaurants in the area that had delivered here, or not, well, had been called to deliver here. And every pizza joint in my area, I've got like they've done it at Pudgy's, they've done it at Domino's, and I don't even fucking eat Domino's
Yeah.
and Pizza Hut. There's only one Pizza Hut in our area that delivers over here too. Um, so I called up all those places that I knew delivered to this area and told them, look, any online orders, ignore for this address. Um, any orders phoned in, I set up a code with them. And if they didn't come back with the right code on the code on the callback, don't deliver it. Um, the first step they should make is try to call back in the first place because I got the number off. They had the number listed on the receipt of one of the places that delivered here. I got on the phone immediately with the guy standing there and called that number and held my phone up on speaker so they could hear that that number no longer is in service. So they
Right.
use these like burn phones or fake numbers from, you know, like those internet numbers or whatever, and then they
Right.
just delete them and stuff like that so they can't be traced or whatever. So I called back the number and let the guy listen. This number is no longer in service. And then after that, after that one is when I called all the businesses and told them, look, if it's not this phone number, and I gave them my cell phone number that I use if I ever call for a delivery, and I told them it. Um, if you get an order and they don't have, if your caller, basically, if your caller ID doesn't have this number on it, do a callback. Do a callback, and more than likely, you're going to get this number is no longer in service. Or if somebody does answer, you ask them for this code word. And if they don't fucking have it, then it's bogus. Don't send out the delivery.
Right.
But I've never in my life did a food order from a pizza joint or fast food joint ever online. Never. I would
Right.
always call them in, and my number comes up on their ID. It's attached to my address. So if that
Right.
phone number and that address don't pop up for a delivery, don't take it. And after I did that, they all stopped. Oh my god! Oh,
But
can't do.
now, are you able to get any food deliveries, or they do they bother you?
No, I can. I don't anyway. Like the only place I usually call for delivery is like Pudgy's Pizza or um yeah. Well, that's the only one I order from because I don't like Domino's or Pizza Hut. So when I if I order a pizza, I call Pudgy's, and that's the only one I ever order from. And they have the code word. They I as soon as I hang up, 20 minutes later, they give me a call back to confirm the order to make sure the number is existent and matches my address.
Right.
Um, and I mean, this was years ago, so I'm sure I don't know if they still have the code word on file, but yeah. So I don't order. I never did a food order online using their websites. I call them directly and I tell them if this number doesn't come up, don't put in the order. Uh,
Oh,
yeah, I
that's
don't
cool, K
order
Dog.
in. I hardly ever order in at all. Well, on special
No,
occasions, I may
I haven't.
have a Pudgy's delivery or
And
something.
there's a million places. Like my son's like, "Oh, I want pizza." I'm like, "All right, let me make you some." And
Like,
he's like, "You're gonna make the pizza?" I'm
no,
like,
I want Papa John's, damn it.
"No, he can
She's
pay
like,
for it
throw
then."
DiGiorno in the oven, shit.
No, I made fresh pizza. I
Not
made it.
delivery, it's DiGiorno.
Yeah, I made it with bread and everything on the stovetop. Oh no, it came out good. I was
Oh
surprised.
yeah, I like those bread pizza things. I call it ghetto pizza. I do it on like wheat bread, French bread, Italian bread, bagels even. Yeah, I've
Oh yeah,
made
no, this
pizzas out of just about everything.
I cut up the bread in cubes and I
Uh
put it
huh.
in egg. And then you
Oh, so you kind of just retransfer bread into a dough
yeah, like I
by
made it and I put in like carrots and stuff and then I put it in the on the
why
frying
carrots?
pan, flip
Why
it and
why?
then put the sauce and the cheese and whatever and
Okay,
just cover it a little. It's
right,
delicious. I have
why
a
carrots?
video.
Why carrots? Why carrots in a pizza dough? Why?
Well,
Why?
you could put
Why
anything.
carrots?
I put onions, carrots, sometimes I put corn and onions, whatever I have.
Corn? Oh! And people say pineapple doesn't belong on pizza.
It's not on the pizza, it's in the dough technically.
Well, yeah, that's another thing. Like that's why I don't eat corn fritters. It's basically just like it's pancakes with fucking corn in it. I no, no. What are you doing, woman? Putting corn in pizza
Well,
dough.
you don't have to.
Oh,
I
God.
like it with the onion. I like it with the
That
other day
sounds
I did it with plantains. Oh, I love it.
yeah.
But you can do it with
Plantains
whatever you want. Yeah.
in a pizza dough?
Hmm.
Huh. I would have never thought of that. Of course, I would have never thought of putting corn in my pizza dough either. Wow. You're not a real New Yorker. Come on. A real New
Well,
Yorker wouldn't add shit like that into their pizza crust. Come on now.
no, but you know what? I'm a vegetarian, so most of the stuff I eat
Oh.
usually is, there's a
But
lot of starch. So I try
no,
to make
I
the
get
starch healthy. You don't have to put anything. You can
I
make
get the vegetarian thing, but I just can't get around the idea of like actually baking it into the dough itself. Like, wouldn't that
no, it's
kind of
good.
fuck up the texture and the
Well,
contrast?
because it's bread that's the bread doesn't get
Right.
like when you put it in the egg, it doesn't mush up. It's still pretty thick. And then you put the
Oh,
stuff
I
in it.
gotta
And
show
then
you how
when
to
you
do
put it
that then.
in on the stove top and you just like kind of flatten it,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
all
I get the part.
round.
All right, first thing is like when I've done it because I've made like fajita type things out of bread by remoisturizing it and turn it into more of a doughy substance.
Oh
First thing
yeah,
I
it
do is I cut all the crust off because that
mhm.
doesn't
No, it doesn't
absorb.
go.
So I cut all the crust off, cube it up, and I blend it up into like
Oh,
a
you
a
blend it.
a breading uh breadcrumb type thing, very fine breadcrumb, right? And then I I didn't have eggs at the time. I used mayonnaise. All right, and it
Yeah.
still turns out. I think mayonnaise works even better because of the consistency of it. But a little bit of water, some mayonnaise, a little bit of garlic powder, and whatever other seasoning you want in it. But so and I will mash it up, mix it all in a bowl. I mix it all in a bowl, and I can actually mash it out and roll it out just like a pizza crust. Doing it
Oh,
that way because the finely chopped up breadcrumbs will adhere better, um, especially if you eliminate the crust.
right.
It almost turns right into a regular bread dough.
Oh, I never
But
tried
yeah,
it that
that's
way.
how
I
I
saw
do
this.
it.
I saw this lady just chop it up and put, and I
Yeah.
was like, this looks easy. Let's try it. And I did. And I
Yeah.
made a video on it. I loved it.
Oh, really? I'll check that out. But yeah, if
Yeah,
you
you
want
put
it
my
to turn out more like
cooking
a
with
doughy
Chris.
substance that you can mold and roll and stuff, um, I don't know if the mayonnaise made that difference or not. But I just didn't happen to have eggs at the time,
Right,
and I knew mayonnaise was made of eggs, and so I used that as the binder.
right.
And if like maybe eighth of a cup of mayonnaise to I think I can't remember if it was 8 or 16 slices of bread that I pulverized up in the
Oh,
mixer
you did a
to
lot. Yeah.
crumbs. Um, but the first thing I did was I cut all the crust off. I took the slices of bread, cut them up, put them in my blender, and just hit it on the highest one, and it chopped it all up to almost a very fine uh, crumb, breadcrumbs, but moist, of course, because I did. You don't want dried out. You want to leave as much. And then I put, I think, like an eighth of a cup of mayonnaise in it, and mixed that in. And if I needed any more moisture to it, I'd add either milk or some water.
Right.
I prefer the milk because that the fat
Oh, yeah.
the fat in the milk will also help with the binding agent. Um, so if I had milk, I use milk, and I added in a little bit at a time to get the right consistency of dough in it. And it's almost like make. Have you ever heard of dough ball that people make as bait for
Yeah.
carp fishing? You know what dough ball is? They make
Yeah.
that out of cornmeal, but it's the same concept. And
Right.
that's where I got the idea for it to make a um just replace the cornmeal with breadcrumbs,
Right.
finely ground up breadcrumbs, and it turns out just like that, and you can pat it down, roll it out. You can actually spread it out. Now, it's not going to be exact like a pizza crust. It's not going to have the same elasticity as
Yeah.
regular pizza crust, but you can roll it out, and place it on a pan, put your toppings on it, throw it in the oven,
Oh, see. Yeah,
and
mine
I've done that
I made
before.
I made in the pan. I did it in the stovetop. I didn't
Okay.
even
So
do it on
you
the oven.
made
Yeah.
a stovetop version.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Because
cool
my
too.
oven's not working right now, so I had to figure out all sorts of things to do
Oh,
on the stovetop or in the air fryer.
right.
I've made
Oh
bread
shit!
in the
Ever
air
since I got
fryer,
my air fryer, I
cupcakes.
I can't remember the last time I turned on my oven
Oh yeah.
since I got my air fryer. Usually, the only time I turn on the oven if I'm put like baking a frozen pizza or something that I get from the store, and everything else I ever have to cook. I don't care if it's chicken, French fries. Um, I even cook a quarter at a time. I cooked a fucking turkey in my air bake fryer. A
Oh, there
quarter
you
at,
go.
frozen, from frozen. The whole process only took about 4 hours. Um, an hour and a half or so, give or take, for each quarter that I did in the air bake, and that turkey came out better than 8 hours in a fucking oven.
Mm.
I cut the time in half, and it still came out uh, juicy and it had a crispy skin on the outside with oh juice. It was falling off the bone. Like I didn't even have to carve it up. Like that shit was falling off the bone. I could peel the whole front quarter right off and slice it like that. It cooked so well.
Oh
And that's from frozen. I didn't have to
yeah.
sit for 2 days, let it thaw, and then wait 8 hours in the oven to cook. I took each quarter one at a time from frozen, put it in the air bake. Approximately 2 hours, 2.5 hours later, boom, there's my turkey. You know,
Yeah.
um,
And it's only used, so you could do it in parts, which is nice.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, like actually I did them. I did two sections at a time. I took one front quarter and one hind quarter, did those up, and put the other two in the freezer for later. Like
Yeah,
the other two sections, I put them in a Ziploc bag, one of those gallon Ziploc bags, and
yeah,
put them back in the freezer and let them, for later. And then I think it was a couple months later that I did the other two. So for 2 quarters, it took 4 hours for
yeah.
two
No, that's
quarters.
good.
So
Yeah, my air fryer, I have the Ninja that has the 2 spots. So like I
oh
can
yeah, I
make
ain't got
I
the
make
ninja one.
12 cupcakes in there and like
Yeah. Oh, I remember you saying mentioned that before. Yeah, mine is
yeah,
just the like I I think it's 8 quart. I think it's the 8 quart hopper. It's got just like the little basket in it, and
right,
that's it. No other, other than that divider for like if you want to do veggies and meats at the same time. There's
right.
I don't have any of that other stuff. Like it's just basic. You pull out the hopper, you put
Yeah.
what you want
Well,
in
I
the
didn't
hopper.
use anything too special. I got well, I did get my the baskets that are silicone to go in mine
Right. Yeah.
because then I was baking the breads. I put like sweet potato in there with like, to make them sweet. I put like honey, some brown sugar,
Right. Right.
and butter, and then halfway through I mashed it up a little and put it back, and then I had mashed sweet potatoes from the can. Those were delicious right out of the air fryer. I was like, oh, what a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Because it has
I
bake,
mean,
it has dehydrate, it has rehydrate, it has all sorts of things on there.
yeah. See, I don't
But I
have all
really only
that.
use bake in the air fry.
Yeah, I mean, I've done bacon in mine. That's one thing I do prefer to do on a grill. But I tried to did it a couple times because it's quicker and the unwanted grease falls through the holes of the
Right.
basket, so you're not getting extra grease. That was back when I had real teeth and I was able to, because I loved my bacon extra crispy. But nowadays I can't do extra crispy,
Right.
because I can't chew it. But yeah, I've cooked. I even baked a fucking cake in mine
Yeah.
once. And it turned out pretty. It turned out more like a lava cake. Because I didn't have the other attachments that are necessary for doing stuff like that in a airbag. I just basically took an old tin pie pan and stuffed it in there. And mine, like the one I have is kind of oval shaped, you know. So what I did is I had to shape that, and I poured the batter in there, and I set it at 375 for 10-15 minutes, and just checked on it every now and again. And um, but I didn't have the actual stuff that the accessories that they say you can use to do, cook the little
Right.
cakes and
Well,
stuff like
the
that.
cupcakes,
So I just
when I was at the store, I just happened to see silicone cupcake,
right,
what store I was at, and I got those, and the silicone
oh,
works in there. And I just pour it
right.
instead of making a whole cake, you can just pour it into the cupcake, any silicone cupcake molds, and throw it
Right.
in there.
Oh,
You could even,
you're talking they come in singles, like little single
yeah,
ones, not a flat.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I bought a whole set of these guys. I had actually made
Oh,
quiche in there. Yeah, I bought a whole set.
okay.
There were 12 for like, I don't know, $3
That's
or whatever the heck.
silicone?
Yeah, silicone.
That's pretty. I've never seen silicone baking things that thin before.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
because
and
that's what we use. Like when I used to work at Subway, we use those silicone mold things to bake the bread in, and they're
yeah,
all like always real thick. So any silicone baking stuff I see are like quarter inch thick.
yeah.
Like
And I
that's
I I, I actually want to say maybe I got them at Michael's in the baking section, and I just got the and I put those in the air fryer. They're fine. Everything pops right out. I love those things. I love
oh, that's pretty cool, K Dog. Pretty cool. I think I scared off your chatters.
which was the former worship room. Probably half of them fell asleep. It's 2 in the morning. I've been here 8 hours. They're probably like while the live stream is on snoring.
Boomer just fucks up everybody's night, don't he?
No, they probably enjoyed. They fell
Get Boomer
asleep
on
to
your
our lovely
stream. You'll be.
voices.
Yeah, I probably
They,
should get off here anyway and try to get
yeah, we should
comfortable.
probably
I gotta
both
get
try to
rid of
go to
this.
sleep.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of this fucking achy feeling in my left leg and hip. That
Oh, but you got to stay for the closer.
stay for the
So-
closer.
Oh my God, the closing video. It's so funny.
Oh,
All
your
right,
closing
my
credits
close
thing.
my closing credits, guys.
Wait,
Thank you.
I have to be on the panel for that to
Well,
see
so you
that.
could see it. You don't have to leave because it mutes you and everything. So it's not
Oh,
like
okay.
it's
Well,
a video
okay.
that
Well,
plays over like an opener.
I'll hang out till whenever you're ready to end it. Then.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving.
Oh,
Good
okay.
night, guys. Thank you so much. 8 hours. Let's pray. I need 19 hours to go to get monetized. So, well, half
Not after
monetized.
this stream. You probably only need 2 now.
I hope that's the case. But anyway,
Much love.
tomorrow
Keep it real.
Mary's gonna go live. You'll probably see Boomer and I
And
there,
guess
6
who'll be
p.m.
there?
Eastern Standard Time. So, K Dog, if you don't have Mary Luna Eclipse, um, check her out. I'm sure he does. But I will probably stream it on mine anyway too. Usually I do. Sometimes I don't. Depends. But
Another piggyback.
you can find us at
Cool.
Mary.
I'll be featured on both streams at the same time. Awesome.
There you go. There you go. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming. And stay for the opener, K Dog. The closing. It's so funny, K Dog. Stay for it. Here we go. If I could find it, because
Well,
it's
I'm
a whole.
looking at it right now.
No, that's just here. Where's the closer? Closing. And here we go.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
I got a question.